this season. Can they get back to their winning ways? They're playing for a spot in our final 8. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Chris Bucket alongside Rosalie and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Nameless. For anyone who missed day 2, what did you see here on the main stage?
Yeah, well, we had some bangers. I mean, you watch that OPTIC and 100 Thieves series, and you're like, 100 Thieves are 100% back. They were balling, the rookie Neum absolutely turning up. But this Team Koi, they lost a heartbreaker up against FaZe.
Oh my God.
How good is FaZe right now, Ali? Are they looking like the world champs that just won the title?
They are, and I think that's kind of the way you set up this story about the way Koi is looking right now. Because when I go back and I watch the series, I think this is the best that we have seen Koi all year long, and with how close it was versus FaZe.
Abe, yeah.
And Abe, as you said, was the shining star. He was the only one positive throughout those 4 maps with a 1.19, leading his team, and that's exactly what you want to see, especially considering the way the season has gone for them. Him performing at this level, to me, shows that they're capable.
Now, at Champs, I saw Abe drop in really negative numbers. But then I come here and I watch teams like Carolina Royal Ravens, which have exceeding works, dropping nearly 0.5s, while the new guys are going double positive. And I see it's clearly not a KD storyline being told.
You have to be fucking kidding me, dog.
Was that just the issue with Abe, do you feel like, at Champs, or did he actually
play
off of his tournament?
I feel like he just put in a lot of work. And, you know, when you look at that series, Ali...
I'm going to fucking lose it.
A good point. That was the best we've seen. This version of Koi, look, it required some beautiful plays on the side of FaZe. Like,
I would die for this animal.
To his ceiling, and
I would die for this animal.
Right?
I would end my own life for that animal.
It's going to be tough to take down FaZe when he does that. But in terms of Abe,
he definitely
put in the work. That's the best I've ever seen him play. Even
very good chance OPTIC, LAT, and FaZe are on the same side of the bracket. Hell yeah.
If they get that today, it should be a breeze in this matchup.
I love the
I'm not
youngster.
worried.
He brings the energy. He brings the vibe. And speaking of vibes, it doesn't get better than this duo. We got Blaze with
we got
Aroma.
some
Boys,
bangers.
what's cooking over there?
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, we're cooking over here at the watch party. Nothing but great smells, nothing but great vibes with the guys. Aroma, talk to me about the watch party and your Paris experience so far.
Honestly, second time here at EWC, obviously one in Paris, one in Riyadh. I can't thank everyone enough here. They've been great. Watch party's been great. Vibes have been great, to be honest with you.
I mean, it looks like you guys are having a great time now. I'm seeing the chat blow up over here. Talk to me about who are the coolest people in this chat? Who's been rocking with you right now? Who's about to get the broadcast love?
I mean, I've got to shout out, and his name's TCLX. That guy is my everything guy. That guy's my Benjay. He does everything for me.
Shout out TCLX
in the chat.
Man, so now when it
he
comes
must suck.
down
His
to
Benjay?
Koi, all right?
Guy
it's
must
been a
fucking
tournament
blow.
for him. We know what this team can do. Talk to me about the match yesterday with FaZe. What did you see, man?
I mean, that easily could have been a 3-0 to Koi, to be honest. I feel like the boys lost themselves, so I feel like if they play like that for the rest of the tournament, just a couple little tweaks, I really think they can go all the way.
I mean, just a couple little tweaks here, and now they got to go up against Cloud9, and if they can get through this roster and really start picking up that momentum, then we can see those young superstars and those rookies pop off, yeah?
Oh, for sure. I mean,
not coincidentally.
Grown into this team. Obviously got thrown in last minute with everything that happened with Joe. So he had a great game yesterday. If he does that through the tournament, then we're going to go very far.
No, T-Box does absolutely nothing for
out there that's watching the chat.
No positive reinforcement on that one.
Oh, yeah. A few words of encouragement.
Give him some love. Seriously, these guys have been through hell this year. All the online turbulence, all of the everything with Joe, everyone knocking them at every opportunity. Jamie especially, people like that. Kip's coming through. Arguably rookie of the year. So those are my guys.
I mean, they all movie stars, all right? And we're about to watch them on the main stage. Chris, let's get to it.
Thank you very much, Blaze. And I heard there is a rumor that Aroma is actually Kip's big brother. True or false?
I could see that. Absolutely true.
It could be true or false. We don't know. Let's talk about Cloud9 because the rumors are that they
COD does not run in that
as
family.
much as they did on day one.
I don't have a Benjay, guys.
It's true.
I got no Benjays here.
Yesterday.
We ban all Benjays.
Bravo, glancing over at him like, is that right? They're up 160 and 100, and when you look at the
better
box
friends,
score
Nub
afterwards,
equating boof to
Webby
you in
popping off
Apex.
the
I'm better than
response.
Ian in
But
Apex,
yeah,
by
it was
the
the
way.
green carpet. Everybody was positive in this series.
I'd put
The
cash on
respawns
it. I'm better than
into
Ian
the
in
hard
Apex.
points were excellent.
Everyone was positive.
Every time I open
no,
his stream, he is in diamond.
I
I don't think I've seen Ian in Masters yet. No bullshit. Every time I play Blow Bros Apex climb Diamond 2. Blow Bros Apex Diamond 3.
End up dropping that map number 3. They bounced right back in that map number before. And for
it's
a
fine.
team like Cloud9, they've
It's
been
cool.
practicing
It's cool.
against
It's
our
cool.
pros all season
It's
long.
cool.
So for them to
And that's
be
like
able
his
to
shit
show
too.
out
Like he
where
plays
some
that
of
shit.
our pro teams
Oh, they're
struggled
blowing each other and shit.
yesterday, it's good for them.
I think it's just
Dude, I would love to play Pex with Noah, but he's not on a reasonable time.
That was the best challenge.
I want to grind this season, but I just don't want to play with. Ken's a fucking professional, and I have nobody else to play with now.
That is a massive.
I'm not trying to solo queue that
says
shit.
like, oh, they're not even the best challenger players. Talking about Cloud9, well, they just made quick work of the 2 players who were next up.
That's kind of insane that the biggest upset yesterday was actually Omid losing to C9.
Players going into
it's fucking hysterical.
season going into next year.
Hey, first. Oh, Nick's a super tweaker. Nick, it's awesome. Imagine competing when it matters. It was awesome.
What's up,
Him and Jerry
everybody?
just beating
We're
the shit out of
heading
each other.
into Day number 3 here at EWC, as we still got 4 more teams to qualify for the bracket.
YouTube chat. Hey,
I got
Dre.
Gwen
It was
with me,
pretty. I
as
mean, it was
he has
okay.
been
Some matches were
fighting for
good.
his
Some matches were
team's life
shit.
throughout the weekend. Gwen, you guys just took down Omid in y'all last matchup. How was that one? How
Falcons
was the
can
boys
go far in the
playing? Was
tourney.
vibes
Potentially,
high?
if they have the good side of the bracket,
really
yeah.
high, a little too high sometimes.
If they avoid the bad side of the bracket, potentially, they definitely
saying,
could.
Yo, boys, chill, please. But the vibes were great. That was the biggest difference was vibes yesterday. Yeah. And I'm excited.
There you go. Excited for the day. Now,
Yeah, I did not watch that game yesterday at all. I saw the Russian touchdown to win it, but I was watching from. Yo, I'm not going to spoil anything. If anyone in this chat has seen season 4 of From, fuck that season, by the way.
My best to pull out what Austin.
Kendall and I finished it last night. Fuck that season.
Make sure they're locked in and a little young vet coming in through.
Yep. Okay, little young vet. Hey, man, you know, you still got many years in this league, and you're about to play against
what did I see? I saw the rushing touchdown to win the game, and then I saw Carson Beck absolutely. I don't even think it was a hospital ball, but whoever the fuck caught that shit got laid out.
We really want to.
Got fucking Roman Reigns speared, bro.
We want to win for each other, so like we just been going hard, and for getting ready for this match, we just been mostly just keeping the vibes high and talk through what our mistakes were.
Yeah, the sideline throw.
Hey,
no, right, dude, Abdullah, I quit House of the Dragon. You guys can get mad at me if you want. I chalked House of the Dragon. Show sucked.
With Saints and the boys and finish preparing.
I chalked it, bro. I stopped watching like 4 episodes ago. I was like, you know what? This show is just not it. It's just not good.
And honestly, you have to think it's a good fit because Gwyn was willing to eat the baguette.
Season 1 was fucking incredible.
I heard he's a
Season 2 was like, I mean, I get it. It needs to happen for season 3.
Yeah, and I don't think I've seen Gwyn smile.
Season 3 is just terrible. I was like, you know what? I'm good, bro. I'm just gonna stop.
There is considering the situation that they're in, so you couldn't ask for better teammates alongside you in this situation.
The hunger is there. They've always
W gave an interview. Hey, BDM, what's up, man? They're out here giving Gabriel Aroma interviews, bro. What's happening here? Hot take? You think so? I mean, I think it's better than season 2 because season 2 was legitimately just a trailer for season 3. But I mean, I just don't think that the show is good. I don't know. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it for a while, and then this season happened, and I was just like, dude, I'm just not in there. I'm just not in that motherfucker.
The showing was versus FaZe from Koi yesterday. And yeah,
I'm gunning you 7 out of 10 times respectfully, though. Connor, I'd put my fucking bank on it, brother.
That might be a tough one if we go the distance.
You're looking at Yahoo Sports articles. Kawhi Leonard allegedly had a secret multi-million-dollar sponsorship deal with Daktronics, manufacturer of the scoreboard that Intuit. Wait, what? Serves the official spokesperson of the company, and deal was openly joked about being 1,000% win his circumstance. What?
Maybe it's the search and destroy. You got rid of Hyde. We'll see
what the fuck?
You can do without your best guy.
Circumvent the salary cap. What the hell?
Of the fan poll going with Koi. I'll be honest. I was expecting that to be 90 plus.
Shout out to Kawhi, man, getting his bag.
A little bit of belief after the performance on the B stream, Allie.
People love a good underdog. I mean,
a little bit of belief.
Yesterday, I was picking against
FaZe. That's the season. No big things outside of Gullet, dude. And even the episode 1 could have been a finale of season 2, and I would have been completely fine with that. But like outside of episode 1 and like maybe episode 2, but episode 2 was just fucking stupid the way that it happened.
I think Toronto or not Toronto.
I was like, I watched up to 4 or 5. I was like, dude, I just my heart's not in it, man. my heart's just not in it. Oh, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, on the other hand, I would die for Egg. I would die for Duncan Egg, dude. That is Game of Thrones right there. House of the Dragon Season 1, Game of Thrones. Everything else, dog shit. The biggest steaming pile of dog shit.
I say FaZe that took our rings.
Dad, I can't lie to you guys. Today might be some of the worst COD of all time. Which, me saying that means that it could be some of the best because the series are supposed to be bad, which means that they might be good. That's how it works. Give you 100 div if you start PoE 2. Doug, I'm a father, bro. I don't got time for that, man. I have not played video games off stream in like 2 months. If I'm not gaming on stream, I'm pretty much not gaming at all. Dude, chat. Big milestone yesterday. You guys are part of my life. Gotta fill you in. Clem slept through the night last night. Oh, shit. Doped me the fuck up. I woke up in a haze. Bro, I woke up in a haze, bro. It was like 7:30. I woke up. I was like, oh, my God. I didn't wake up. Holy shit. I literally jolted awake like The Undertaker. I was like, oh, my God. I looked at my daughter, fast asleep. I said, oh. Holy fuck. It was amazing. It's the best feeling of all time. Did she take 4 hours to fall asleep? Yes, but that's not the point. It's not the point.
We're the best team in the game by far.
And the 8-week trenches right now? Yeah. The 8-week trenches are what we've been dealing with for a while, so I don't think it'll be... Thankfully, I don't think it'll be that much different from how it was. She usually wakes up like twice, typically. Slenda, thank you for the 21. Have a white noise machine? No, but we have this like... I don't know what it's called. But basically, it's like a toy that makes sound. It's like a water thing where like things move inside of it, and it makes has like plays like songs and shit. She dials in. That thing goes on. She dials in. Meanwhile, Kendall's dead tired. No, I think she took like 2 hours to fall asleep last night. We put her down at like 9 or 10, and then she didn't fall asleep until like 11:30 or so. And then I went to bed after I put her to sleep, and then she woke up like 30 minutes later. And then Kendall fed her at like midnight, and then I woke up at 7:30, and she slept the whole time. See the dense spawn notification for the last P4 Thieves got? Yeah. I also don't want people saying Scrap got the spawn. Scrap did not get the spawn. Scrap was there. I'm pretty sure it was like Neum or something, wasn't it? People are freaking out on Reddit saying Scrap got a 4-piece crazy spawn, but I'm pretty sure Scrap was not the one that spawned there.
Not anymore, because as you know, all players and teams arrive.
Was it Scrap? I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure it was Neum, my dude. Or like Abe or something. I'm about to go look again. I'm pretty sure it was definitely not Scrap.
Because they all arrive with one thing. That's Esports World Cup key. That shows that you're still in the game for now.
Absolutely. And every single one of those teams with that key hope that at the end of this tournament, they get to slot it in the center of this trophy and hoist that beast high in the air. But the problem is, for the teams here today, several of them will see their keys crushed for the first time on the main stage. Lou, would you please?
I'm like almost certain that it was just not Scrap that's on there.
My pleasure, and I think we're gonna be getting boos here from the French crowd as it is. Movie star Koi!
There they are.
Yeah, it just most certainly was not Scrap.
Paris,
Scrap just walks through. Most certainly it was not Scrap.
Spanish and Canadian pride behind them. Tough fighting their rhythm in this season with an early exit.
It was Neo. As I said.
Still stinging, but talent
like people don't watch the game, bro. I swear to God.
Mesdames, messieurs, c'est Movie Star Koi.
I saw people freaking out on Reddit about that yesterday. Scrap spawned in Dojo and then 4-piece Optic. No, he didn't. He was there already. No, he didn't. Yo, Carson Beck was kind of dealing yesterday, huh? Kind of tippable. This is a great ball. Carson Beck was kind of fucking dealing yesterday, huh?
And another chance, and suddenly C9 are one series away
from
one of the biggest turnarounds of the year.
Knew it wasn't Scrap, so I saw the spawn. I was like, the BS spawn guy got put down. Yeah, exactly. Neum got fucking gunned to bed.
Will it be Movie Star Koi or Cloud9? Let's figure out.
Does it matter? It was an additional player that Optic had to worry about. Well, that don't get 4-piece. You're gonna bitch about a spawn. How about you don't get 4-piece? Listen, guys, I get it. All right, I understand. You can be mad about the spawn. Don't get 4-piece. The guy that spawned there didn't get a kill. What do you want him to do, man? This is what it is. You're going to get 4-piece, you deserve to lose now. C9 are worse with Gwyn? I don't think so. They want to see her. They beat Omid, and they were supposed to lose to Omid, so who knows? Might have lost with Hyde.
And finally, ever since the addition of Gwyn, when it gets down to, you know that C9 are going to go
boys got in store today.
They
actually get 2 or 3 lucky spawns in that. I only think it was one. The Abe one that you guys are talking about was not not bad at all. That's a yo. People actually, I'm about to start crashing out. Dude, the Abe one is not bad at all. I don't know why people are freaking out about this spawn. Was it the last P2 or the second one? This spawn is not bad at all. Which one was it? Was it the last P2 of the game, chat? I don't remember. It was. This spawn makes like actually perfect sense. I don't know why everyone's freaking out about this. This spawn makes perfect sense. Optic not in the back. Abe spawns first. What is wrong about this?
Oh man, I think I already know them too. Go ahead,
we die. Optic not blocking the back. Abe spawns first. Where would you like him to spawn? Dashy spawns in front of him because we're blocking the front and the back. So Bruce has to spawn here, and he can't spawn here because Abe is here.
They're usually the team leading in the score department until you get to that final hard point. So hopefully since the
P4? You want him to spawn P4 with the back spawn open?
Now he's able to control these guys
what?
In those chaotic moments. This
type of dog shit COD you want? Guys, the back spawn is open. Why are we all sitting here ignorant like we don't watch COD? Guys, the back spawn of a hard point is open. Wait, you want him to spawn out? Lock in, guys. Come on. I expect better from my chat. And we're in. Let's go. I expect better from you guys.
There's been a lot of talk about this guy. Are you going to be able to fill the shoes
of what
was
are we doing?
Here in Joe
Spawn him mid. Okay.
So far here at
I know, this is my fault, Kim. I'm sorry. This is my fault. He spawned on exposure.
I mean, we're not getting any gunfights over the middle of the map. No one's looking
for
the flank from CleanX, who's now all of a sudden...
Why would Dashy spawn there? Because Thieves player in back, Thieves player in front, Optic no open spawn. Optic spawn between Thieves player in front, Thieves player in back. Thieves player blocking two back spawn. Back spawn no open. Front spawn no open. Dashy spawn by time.
It's still CleanX on 5 in a row. Potentially soak up this final 5 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in a mood.
Now so all the rest of the court trying to break through the front.
It's just down to can you find those opening gunfights? And yes, they can. Abe and Inside able to combine for a couple.
Anthony, I expected better, bro. It's all good. LAT bias. Thank you, Alpha.
Now it's just down to can Cloud9 save these.
I hear you on the LAT bias.
To break from the back. Gwyn, first one forward. Now you're able to find one through couches. Now you got multiple points of ingress.
Damn, Toby's 7-1 already. Sheesh.
For Koi, able to shut it down, find the kills. Webby, last one left, would have to win the 1v2. Good damage, finds the elimination.
The best broadcast comm ever. Haynes King is the white Lamar Jackson. Fuck yes, dude. Chris, I can't believe they have Collinsworth and Tarico to do a preseason game. The white Lamar Jackson. That's good work.
To a 9-2 start, and I love the patient play right there out of the tissue.
Yo, huge win for the boys, Noah. Massive win for the boys last night, man. Morale is at an all-time high.
Win the last 1v1 for the scrap time as well. So yeah, now you put your focus over to Insight in Kips.
Outrage of the spawn is crazy. There's no other spawn for Optic. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why people are like pretending that they're ignorant. Like, you guys aren't that dumb. You guys know COD at least to that level.
And to fight over through
I think people are just mad because it's Optic.
Good recognition on the spawns
it's an entertaining game. Yeah, I was watching From, getting angry. Kendall and I held off watching From for a while. Obviously, we just haven't been able to sit down and actually watch TV. We finished season 4 last night, and I was just angry. I was just an angry human being.
You have Encourage, who opens up with the double to keeping you on this side of the map with the full force. But with only 30 seconds left, Koi are not thinking about that rotation. They can blow the game wide open, but all this risk is not going to work out because C9 are now bringing their slaying presence.
Oh, and CleanX actually gets taken down by Nate at the mid cut, so now all of a sudden this next.
Think there's any chance we see Nezra or Webby in the league next year on a team that actually knows what's going on? I mean, I'm not going to say no. I think there's always a possibility of it. But truth be told, I have no idea. They're on C9, so that makes me feel like no, just because they're on C9. Down goes Abe, absolutely. But if they start in challengers next year, I do expect them to get picked up again if they don't.
You could have been the aggressors in through Dojo.
Teams play Koi or Mate Saturday. I don't know, Ryan, because someone in my chat this morning said that Optic, FaZe, and Thieves might all be on the same side of the bracket potentially. So I actually don't know the answer to that. I guess it depends on the picks and stuff, right? Optic, Thieves, FaZe, and Koi can all be on the same side tomorrow. Yeah, that's hell. Someone on the other side's about to get really excited. Low key, it might be Falcons.
For Koi to potentially go quick. You've got Kips on the pinch, but he tries to go right to the hard
Renegade get any offers?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I could see it happening.
Yeah, it was the act of surprise.
I feel like he made some pretty good strides this year as a COD player for sure. I could see it happening. I mean, he had offers this year that he ended up turning down, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had one next year. If Falcons are on the other side of the bracket and avoid FaZe, Thieves, and Optic, they could sneak a little top 3 again for sure.
But if you're on Cloud9, we need to get some cuts, so it's going to be on Incurse to win this gunfight at mid-alley.
I like that call. Cloud9 making their move, but getting shut down by Abe. Finally, a couple eliminations come through. Camp's picked up on this pinch.
Toby is having his goddamn way, dude. The offers he got, I think it was it Ravens chat? It's public, absent. I think it was Ravens. Stage 3, I want to say. I think it was stage 3. I know he had an offer from Ravens.
You're right on me, right.
P2 pick Koi or Heretics. I don't think they could pick anyone. I don't think it's like anybody. I think they only have a couple options. I think it's like, what is the chat? Optic? It's either Optic or somebody else. I don't remember the other team. They're not going to pick Optic, so. Oh, is it Miami? Okay.
He's deep tower, Kips. He's deep spawn, deep spawn. Go right, I can help you. I'm in couch, I'm in PT right now. Kill the back.
Yeah, I spawn up front, guys.
I'm on a couch.
Garage is open.
Yo, couch.
Garage is open still.
I can need that one shot. Yeah, watch it back.
Garage.
I can need one shot. Two in, one shot.
That moment of panic right here. Cloud9 desperately need to find a way to
hold on.
Toby
is doing it all. Holy shit.
So good in the opening, but Koi still spawning close.
Yeah, Koi had the close spawns, and they also have a Kleenex. He is dominating them in all of these.
I think G2 gets to pick from the group B, so it should be Optic or Miami. Gotcha. Okay.
Now they find that opening kill.
I wonder who they pick. Hey, Ron. Yeah, Falcons are definitely feeling good.
To give your team the numbers advantage, but it's going to be a 1v1.
Yeah, Webby just doesn't predict the correct corner. Kleenex almost able to turn that into a double. Encourage shut down by Kips. Now a zone of pressure can start to be established, especially as Insight shuts down couches. Nezra known over towards the inner
Your
side.
FaZe would rather play Optic or Heretics? One of the best teams in the game, or your absolute boogeyman. Oh, shit.
And he's hunting you with a knife. But Kips will find it first, and Cloud9 now.
I don't know, man. Can we run super? Who knows?
Gunfights that are extremely important off the rotation, but you already lose the first. Now you're not going to have the numbers.
25 and 11 from Tobias.
This is going to be easy for Koi to just trap you on this side of the map. You needed to stop the bleeding. You needed to get some combo control, but Kips is lining up a double, and they're already in the time.
Yeah, I mean, they can just keep focusing the subs forward because Insight's just holding the Godhead. Kleenex is watching the pinch. Everyone else is running a sub.
Tournament might be decided in semis. Maybe, if the bracket pans out the way that it sounds like it might. But who knows, bro? Falcons might fuck around. Who knows? EWC, anything's possible.
Runaway score pending that. Well, we start Koi, just remember to stay on the top of the hard point.
Yeah, and this is where C9 need to realize, okay, we got to stop going one by one. We need team pushes, and we potentially want to try to come back into this game. But every time
they just can't get a kill.
They're not finding that initial kill. It's 3 for 1.
Yeah, Jamie Insight twerking on
all the way across the map. Koi can
Falcons in finals. If they're the other side and they avoid the 3, I actually don't even disagree with you. They've been really good. Like, I'm more confident in them over anybody else that isn't FaZe, Optic, or Thieves. I'm picking them to beat everybody else. They've been great.
Although, wait, when did he spawn through pillar side? Somehow, some way, with P3 still active, a couple of Cloud9 members will spawn close. Kip's not expecting that. Follow-up from Insight is good. He's having a monster
Quinn is striking again. I mean, their whole team's getting fucked. Not really on him.
Quick follow-up throw through patio. We'll have Cloud9 still.
Would you rather see in the league next year Gwyn, Purge, or Jamie?
At the front door, beautiful crossfire set up there for
wow.
to start off the fight. So that's exactly what's been
I don't know. Give me Jamie Insight again, dude.
This map number 1, when it comes down to team versus
MW4, slow ass title. Give me Jamie Insight.
Time and time again, it is just forcing Cloud9 to just be uncomfortable all throughout this opening map number 1. But finally, you clear out the back. You have a chance to get at least out of the 100.
Damn, one shot. Damn, one shot.
One shot. Kips is going to follow up and say thank you very much. Insight right there with him. Cloud9 still struggling to get into the hard point.
Is Ghosty stock the lowest it's ever been in the league? Oh, come on, Webby. Potentially, yeah. I feel like both the Gentleman's AR just kind of had a whatever season after Major 1.
To connect onto that, but
just whatever like internal shit blew up their roster. I feel like it just chalked everybody's mental. Like, he's had a couple good series here and there, but I don't think he ever really got back to like Major 1, what they were doing.
But it's going to be Koi early on the 3rd rotation in towards the P1 time. They have the win condition right in front of them, but this is where C9 need to step up their aggression. You already found 2 kills.
Probably runner.
Yep, and Nezra, well, he's trying to get forward with Gwyn, not going to work out. Great shots from Encourage. Keeps Cloud9 on
Got a little fake comeback for C9 here.
More tags coming through from CleanX. Kips making his move over through mid-cut, and CleanX is going to call the Hellstorm here. Just kind of, why not? Throw a little bit of salt in the wounds right now. We'll clear them out. Not able to get any eliminations and actually encouraging Gwyn finding kills.
And we burn the streak. Oh my god, it's a 100-point comeback.
Here. It's just Insight in the way, but he's got a couple of low health pools in front of him. Pushes.
Oh my god, we're getting 2v4'd.
Guys that you're thinking, all right, we kill these players, we're going to be able to flip these spawns, and that helps them.
Go see on new LAT with Abe and Envoy. All the run back.
CleanX, they've been finding multi-kills all throughout this game, and they continue to do so. Spawn's getting a little bit freaky, though.
Yeah, not looking good right now. But all it takes is a couple of wins, and that can set things aside. Encourage, last one left alive here for Cloud9 will be dealt with. Spawns are in for the moment for Koi.
Hydra won't play with Ghosty against Chalk. Yeah, probably.
Hero ball, try to make plays.
Yeah, I don't know. Even if Paco does go to Gentleman's, which I do think that he does, if he doesn't go to Optic. I wonder what the team ends up being, because obviously it'll be him and Joe. But I don't know if they keep the ARs. But the thing about that is, like, if they don't keep the ARs, then who do they get? Because, like, assuming Scrap is also an option. But, like, my gut says that he isn't. I don't know. I don't know who they would. I don't know who their team would be.
Not able to get the
Sib stays? Think so.
This would have to be heroic. Hello, Kips.
Right place, right time for Dante.
Not the case, and we'll focus now over to rotation. Tough rotation here for Koi. Have a couple of players over towards P4, just 2 players here, but Insight gives you the first. Abe will make Insight aware that there are a couple more players on this cross.
I'll see Ernie leaving Paco.
That will likely be where the game
I don't know. Y'all's guess is as good as mine. I'm just bullshitting.
Off the rotation, only losing 1 player in the process.
Damn, dude.
You know exactly where the pressure is going to come in. Final 10
Toronto Ultra Duo is slamming.
CleanX and Insight leading the way here for Movistar Koi. CleanX maybe has the final punch. Ooh, careful. Almost fell off the map. Instead, turns that into 2 with a little bit more damage on the web.
Insight and CleanX just pulled their nuts out. Not right.
No one can find kills on the point.
We please rank the top 5 ARs.
That was about as good as it gets.
Bright and early, man, huh?
It doesn't get any easier than that if you are Koi. Everyone knows
1 month for my daughter's due date. Any tips on what to take to the hospital? For you? I mean, the hospitals have a lot of shit. What did Kendall really enjoy? Like her own shit, basically like her own blankets, her own like clothes. She bought like a special gown, so she didn't have to wear like the shitty hospital ones. That was like a little bit more comfortable. She brought like a small fan because like it gets either really cold or really hot in the room sometimes. Obviously phone chargers and shit, Fire Stick. What else? That was kind of the main. Wasn't really a lot. She was a little busy giving birth.
They're going to trust the process.
Bring your wife. Yep, got to bring the wife too. Don't forget the wife. For you, pillow, blanket, phone charger, switch.
The most dramatic roster move that they've made as an organization since their time in COD. The comps still sound like they did when it was like the set 4 that they played with for 2 straight years.
Yeah, you're just going to adapt to your environment, man. Yeah. With the 10-year that Insight and CleanX have been a part of this organization, that is what they've been infamously known for.
Don't forget your PC and monitor. Dude, I've seen TikToks of people bringing full-fledged consoles in that place. I couldn't believe my eyes. Dudes are playing the PS5 while their wife is behind them in the hospital bed. I couldn't believe my fucking eyeballs, dude. I said,
you know what? There's nothing I love more than supportive parents, and I've
Nacho is the only one.
Parents in Paris right now.
There's 4 matches today.
We got Johnny and Michelle. Michelle, I'm going to come to you first. I love the Parisian outfit right now.
Dude, Cap just texted us, said if anyone wants Tootin', I'm listening to offers based on camp reports. I need minimum 3 firsts.
While you catching Ev. Johnny, how proud are you of your son right now?
I'm always proud of my son. He's amazing. And can I just say I want to thank the French population here for giving my son a warm welcome. And yeah, I stand by what he said. What do we think of mates?
What do we think of him?
Shit.
Whoa! I didn't think Johnny was going to drop an S-bomb this early in the show, but here we are.
Like father, like son. Hell yeah, dude.
You're getting booed.
Yo, he looks just like his dad. That's crazy.
Of the arena. Michelle, when did you
Yo, that is awesome.
That Insight was a really good Call of Duty player.
Like father, like son, dude.
At the age of 3,
that's awesome, man. I love seeing parents at events.
I was the one that was always wanting to do his homework and switching the electricity off.
Being a responsible mother.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, I can tell. Johnny, if they win big here, if they go all the way and they win a big share of that $1.8 million prize pool, are you going to get a cut of that or what?
Probably not. Yeah, I'll probably get none of that.
All right.
But they're fair play to him if he's earned it. If he gets
fair play.
Message to him.
No fair play.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys. That's what I like to hear, guys. We
Fair
can't wait to see
play.
more as this rolls on, but we'll get back into the game. Thank you to Johnny and Michelle.
W. Jamie Insights Dad.
Dude, Johnny's
W.
a
Jamie
legend.
Insights Mom.
Move over, Tommy. We've got a new big bad boy leading the chan out here. Damn, that was sick. Heck of a performance from Insight, and I'll just go ahead. I mean, we passed by, at least I passed by Insight's parents on the way, and he's just like, yo, be a little easier on my boy. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got your guy all day long. I'll say it, not only has Insight been solid so far this weekend, but with an IW title coming up next year, he's going to be a top 5 AR next year.
It's crazy because I feel like I heard it a little bit like 2-3 weeks ago. Whenever Insight is basically playing for his career is when he starts to turn up to a whole different level. We saw it at Birmingham. We've seen it in the following major. You can never count out
Formal drop, dude.
one of the best all-time ARs at just giving you what you need to have. He's always been one of those guys.
Kind of shit games, to be honest.
Man. Anytime it's a Modern Warfare title, he's been unbelievable.
The Romas know Jamie's dad personally.
Exactly
yeah. There's only a couple people in the UK, so probably.
The map series set here because we do have
I feel like I've been watching the same map set every series. It's like double gridlocks, Den, and Raid S&D.
It's their best of their 3 modes. On the other front, though, we have a lot of experience from Koi.
Is MW4 going to be shit?
Probably.
Yeah.
And be a little bit better in their decision making defensively.
Yep.
We'll wait on that point as they will be
favorite AR, Optic. Oh my God, was much out. Optic fanboy since 09. Just being 4-piece, not reading was awful. Yeah, I mean, you can be mad about the spawn, but at the end of the day, he did get 4-piece. So.
To start off here on Raid.
Yeah. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you generally got crazy potential. And I'd love to connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 500K followers. He actually helps small creators grow in the right way. This guy's calling me a small creator. Mods, fucking blow that guy's house up.
Through Laundry, Encourage was the one seen backside tree. 3-man hit through the driveway. For Cloud9's retake, Encourage is just trying to pull as much attention as humanly possible. Abe, what can you get read on?
Shit.
May have seen 2, but he catches it.
Oh my God, we're getting double blown.
Insight as well with the car bomb. Gwyn will get the
all right, ace for Gwyn, sure.
With it. Good opener.
That's a fantastic opener there from C9, and I love the teamwork aspect of the game. Encourage, your job is to make
just
sure
a little Gwynify ace.
Everyone else, let's work through Art. We have them trapped on that side of the map, and wait a minute, they didn't blow up the van, they didn't throw any tags. This is going to be an easy retake. But Gwyn being the most veteran presence that you have here on C9, I love the tone that he sets to just run down that B Street for the first blood.
And don't get easier
these
than that.
guys on that pinch and then earn himself the ace for the opening round.
Clean. Easy.
No, baby, execute the guy last. You didn't gift and you banned him? What the fuck?
Start, obviously, from Gwyn. See what they decide to give us on their attack. One of the things that we should keep.
Nubs actually banning people for not gifting. It's kind of typical. Maybe I should start doing that.
Roles. Mostly talking about which weapon he wants to pull.
Today all losers. Today's all qualifying matches, yeah.
Gwyn, though, on 4, already well past halfway to a Hellstorm, is already through steps. And a couple of nades will come through. He'll clear out back Laundry by himself. Holy cow.
I thought that was a Webby nade that almost catches Gwyn in the face again, but Webby's going to be all the way across the map, and somehow, some way, Insight got the read. That Gwyn was as aggressive as he was over towards Laundry, so you're going to forfeit this A bomb play 4v4.
Looks like Kleenexer is trying to put some pressure on 3 pillars.
Dude, I'm not lost it. I think about that shit all the time.
Like
Guard sees him. Oh my God, Webby.
First blood there. Defense now starting to form up over through mid. Still have not seen Insight be a part of the play. He's just making sure nobody pushes out through Laundry. Now we're going to get the 2-2 hit. Nezra in some trouble. Insight will fall, though. Encourage followed up, but now it's on the
this guy's cooked.
Nowhere to go. Easy retake for Koi.
Match for Miami War. Let's see if we got Raid and Gridlock. Frequency map 1. Ew, triple den. Frequency map 1, though. We take that. We take that. We lose to P7. Nah, they're not losing to P7, bro. Listen, man, it don't matter how bad Optic looks. They're not losing to P7, dog. And they lost game 5. Wasn't even that bad.
One that you desperately want to have back because it should have been C9 up 2-0.
Yeah, I agree.
Do teams wear their CDL skins, or is there a copyright shit on that? No, the broadcast overlays all shit that you guys see.
Absolutely.
So there's no CDL skins, no like camos or anything. For EWC, there's no skins, but for like the league and stuff, they overlay everything. Nobody wears any camos unless you're Dashy or operators and shit.
Kleenex has got water steps, so let's go ahead and head this over to B.
No one showing face on this side of the map, so don't want to hesitate. Get the objective planted, but the longer you wait, the more space that C9 are going to take on the pinch angle. They're actually going to cut it short and instantly be here for a retake.
Ooh, Kleenex able to get away, but Abe is actually not able to get the bomb planted.
Where's my boy Abe out to dry, man?
That is a tough fight with an SMG.
Damn, Gwyn is cooking.
Find himself another. So he's on 6-1. Nice shot from Kips. Can't finish the kill. Not the weapon you want.
Damn, Gwyn is frying, brother. Oh, and Courage fell off the map.
Fell off the map? What is going on?
I don't know, but now Kips has an opportunity.
They just double fell off the map.
Gwyn fell off the map
This is a 1v4
They just double fell off the map.
What is happening? Now it's a 1v2.
Oh my
goodness,
God.
that would have been embarrassing.
They just double fell off the map.
Off the map in one round. All right. Cloud9 not making it look easy.
What the fuck just happened?
But that's just
How did they just? They had to have bumped
from
each other.
C9 overall. To understand, all right, we gave up full map control at this B site.
I need a replay.
But the fact that Koi takes so long.
But it was so delayed though. They didn't fall. They didn't bump off at the same time. What the fuck happened?
Is carrying that bomb, the post plant setup is way better. But the fact that it takes an extra 5 to 6 seconds for the bomb carrier to get into the position. Allow C9 to be the aggressors through water steps and take the round.
Hell yeah.
And avoid a blender.
Dude, that was hilarious. I'm sitting here like, all right, 1v4.
I don't players wear skins and camos. Because some CDL skins are like kind of shitty visibility wise.
Totally random.
Like being a neon pink if you're phased versus like Optic who's like a dark black or green or something like that.
Not as aggressive as last time. Insight can take
So
some damage.
people don't really want to do that. So everyone just wears default operators, and then there's a program that the CDL has for broadcast that overlays everything.
And he's going to back up.
Yeah, now it's gonna
That's why you see like some people have different camos on their guns. Like different teams will have like other teams' camos and shit. Sometimes it messes up.
Stay alive and now have some assistance.
Yeah, really nice from Kips to fly out to keep him safe, but Abe just runs forward. I think just knowing that there was some pressure through laundry, he was thinking there was nobody here. Not the case. It's just
Dude, C9 are like a weirdly sneaky, always good S&D team. I just don't understand it. Other than like when Gwyn's running a tree on raid.
Instead, now it's Kips trying to find a reposition, and that was just, I'll tell you what, Koi completely baffled thanks to Gwyn's pressure.
Is there a game when you use camos? Not since the CDL started. Before the CDL, you could use stuff, but...
So knife out, let's try to work on his bench. And you just get caught. So now Insight left in a 1v3.
Oh, EWC doesn't use it? No, they don't.
Courage and Cloud9 are
That's not just for the CDL.
by 2 down.
Yeah.
EWC is its own thing, so they don't have all that shit.
And that is just off of the first 2 offenses for Cloud9. Gwyn gets aggressive 2 straight rounds. You see him for a 3rd time, and you're thinking, they're here, they're here. Abe tries to take away bedroom. Nope, they're not there. Tough scenes, but Gwyn's being an X factor right now for Cloud9.
Without a doubt, man, and I love the confidence that he's playing with. He used to have this island form previously in a couple years throughout his pro career, especially when he was the rookie of the year. He was phenomenal in this game mode. So a 7-3 start, being the leader that this team desperately needs. You got wins on offense, you got wins on defense. Can you start to pull away here?
Hopefully, next quick hit through pillars, able to find one. Webby for the quick trade. Insight, thinking about it.
Fuck out of there.
Side's better.
Slower COD next year. Who do you think's going to suffer the most? I don't really think it's going to hurt people, to be honest.
I
don't know, bro. The teams that are always good and the players that are always good are just good. Like, I don't think going from title to title really changes that. Maybe it'll like fuck up someone that's like
the pinch route.
Mid pack or the
Boy's
bottom.
Still trying to gather some information. By the time you get it, though, they're already going to be in your face. Shots going down. Insight gets caught. Number C9.
Yeah, really well done there from Cloud9.
Shots,
Corey just still worried about the battle through mid. You don't anticipate the long wrap through your spawn. So now the map will flip around. It'll be Movistar Koi playing from the defensive side of the map. Cloud9 stacked up over their bedroom playing crossfire angles, and Webby's just holding still.
On movement's going to mess people up.
Possibility for
I just don't think so. Like the only thing that I could see
melted. Now we've got a 2v2, should be a safe
that would be like that much different is how good like the really fast-paced like in-your-face SMG players were with the last 2 years. Like the game slowing down naturally maybe would hurt them, but like
yeah, I don't know what it is right now with Koi, but they just keep on
I don't
their
think it's gonna
bomb
end up
player out to
happening.
dry. Like
Fun fact: C9 have given belt to any challengers team that faced back to Major 3 now here. They're just better, man. They're not as good as they are in the league, but they're just better than the shitty challenger team. Is what it is.
Well, he finds that kill, and then Abe just gets isolated on
0-4, bro. Brain dead runs it down constantly.
And he stands no chance because time was not going to be on his side.
You guys just love hating.
Boy, need to stop getting picked off early, man.
Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. If you're good at COD, you're good at COD, bro. It's just,
5 in a row for Webby now.
You can really change that.
And Koi just really can't get anything going.
04 was ass in MW3. He was a fucking not even a half-season rookie.
In a little bit of trouble here.
He played like 2 stages.
Still a bit of a question of these 2 defenders staying healthy.
He didn't know how to play hardpoint. He played professional COD for fucking 2 months.
Find another.
Dude.
Yeah, the damage dealt by the first blood has now been completely mitigated.
Come on, man.
Don't give this guy a chance.
Jesus Christ.
3 guns versus 1. Let's try to stack one side of the map.
People love it, dude. Absolutely love it.
The retake should be extremely easy, but the
That shit's gonna be annoying in TTK. Every gun will be an NPC. I
I
want a year where the hell you'd take forever to die. More than 200 health season.
Has to make this work quickly.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to hope that he's got good timing elsewhere on the map. Slinking forward. He's been seen. Okay. Coin the board.
Sure.
But we need to start seeing a narrative change, especially.
Yeah, Ronnie, I'm going to need an answer out of you.
Want to get back into this map.
Yeah, but it was good to see the teamwork aspect right there from Koi, because Abe and Insight were working hand in hand over towards ringside. Insight putting down shots to allow Abe to take so much space up the ring. He finds a kill, gets out of dodge, and then Insight keeps him alive, keeps the numbers on their side. So you're able to stop the bleeding, because it was 3 rounds in a row for C9. But finally, you see a defense go through.
Yeah, that's another necessary play from Abe. But this time, like you mentioned.
Damn, chat's really pretty. Yo, Ron, you might have to answer a question, but I don't know.
Just need to watch their bomb carrier. They're getting a lot of these site controls. Let's just keep that guy alive.
Trophy system down at mid. Quick aggression here from Abe.
CD yelled, "Sweet, I live for the game."
Playing somewhere at ring and just split decision moment where Abe is thinking I can.
That's what I'm talking about, Ron. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
So we lose the bomb carrier again. Gwyn is out of there.
Oh my god, they line up for accuracy.
He wants to kill, but he's not going to find it. Webby, meanwhile, mid-map is able to tally onto Insight. Battle outer, not going to work.
Damn, dude.
It just feels
C9 S&D stars.
Right now from Koi.
Continuing.
It's a little too quick. They weren't aggressive in towards ring. They try to plant it for mid-map so they can have a full mid-map control post plant. But it just doesn't work out. So now it's Kleenex left in a 1v3. 40 seconds on the game clock. He's already going to be spotted by Webby, and you know the youngest player in the CDL is going to be roaring with confidence. Rips them all the way across the map. C9 now at game point.
Yeah, that's just another moment like you're calling for. Is a brilliant exhibit of it where, again, it's just like the set play is Abe run through pillars and plant. But we have to have a protocol in place if we see someone defensively pushing forward, and they know.
Yeah, JB Insight just got absolutely fucked.
Take shots over through
right in front of his parents too.
So we have to have something in store for that play if it comes through.
Oh, what is this?
But not the case. And Koi are now required to win 4 in a row. Cloud9 still looking solid in the search.
Yeah, usually their issues on the defense.
Cap really was a trade too.
Anything going on offense. So now at game point 4 C9, you're currently thinking whatever play we make is bound to work out. And it's going to be 3 players committing over through ring, but Kip switches up the gun for this round, finds the opening.
That was I don't even care, I'm just going to do it my damn self.
Kid, thank you for the 2 years, man.
Finds the bomb carrier. Gwyn's still a problem, though.
10 is cooking.
He will get some laundry control, but it looks like Kips knows the bomb is down here, and yeah, they're going to bully things out. Now Kips is on for the potential ace. Damage out to Gwyn, left to 8 HP. Kips really wants it. And he'll get what he wanted, at least in terms of the gunfight, but doesn't win it. Insight
that is correct, T-Box. We have to watch one extra map because C9 win every S&D somehow. I mean, if they figured out how to win a respawn, this team would be fucking dangerous. Let me tell you. If they could buy one respawn.
All throughout this map. But finally, he found a window. Opens up with the double. Teamwork to find kill number 3. Is not able to earn the ace, but at least stays alive.
Yep. He wanted it. He was looking for it.
These have a cakewalk bracket to finals? Yeah. No, they might be on the same side as Thieves or Optic and FaZe.
Not a narrative changer, though, yet. Need to find it here. Need to get the attack going. Abe once again trusted with the bomb. This time he's going to hold through Art. Encourage, seen. Wall bouncing off the rock.
Dance at 27.
Another big
Appreciate you.
1v1 win for First Blood, and you can't go away anymore.
It's just one-on-ones when you have 3 players in towards ring. If you take line,
I would love for Koi to come back and win this map. This would be very good for me. Look at Joe Bremps Graph Rancor roster. That's just fucking weird, Mira. That's just a weird roster.
Shots from Insight. Able to take care of Encourage, and now all of a sudden you do have space to go for a plant. Webby, timing.
FaZe or Optic round 1? I don't know. Oh my. Damn, Webby's beaming. I'm leaning FaZe.
Gwyn will bounce back into laundry.
Just based on like how Optic have looked at this tournament.
They sure are. Here comes Webby trying to finish it all.
Their search is still like not great.
Slips away, throwing shoulders, looking for regen, able to get the majority of it back to full HP. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Just down to can he win the shots? Not the case, and that'll be enough for Cloud9 to tie up the series.
Gwyn VA.
Damn.
They were teammates not too long ago.
But he just got fucked.
It's gotta feel so
Just
good, though,
fucked.
if you are the young squad on Cloud9.
Abe shit on what's new. Come on. He's been a good. He's the EWC Reaper, dude. Respect Abe.
It was Webby doing
Guy
the
loves
dirty in the
EWC.
middle half. But then when you need the vet to close out the game for you, he does just that.
He does.
Perfectly played there from C9 and extremely soppy there from Koi.
Yeah.
Because they didn't win a single attacking round.
That's just not what you would expect.
Oh, we didn't win a single offense.
Maybe
That's
it's
good.
because of how Cloud9 played tempo-wise, just kind of kept Koi a little bit scattered on what their opening set play was supposed to be. But it is one of those things that you would think at this point.
Now we get to watch an extra map.
Yippee! A ton this year. And if we
Booza should have been Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I remember that.
You have to have a protocol in place of there's a defender.
Gwyn was unkillable for a while online, and Abuza was running a sub for 2 months. So
Cloud9 able to catch Koi, maybe a little bit unprepared, or maybe just a little bit off guard, or maybe it's just Coach Noisy. How about that guy? Over to the desk to give us our thoughts through two.
Incredible commentary as always, boys, and a bit of a surprise score. Cloud9 making Raid look easy. We welcome back in Rosalie and
Nameless. That much of a surprise.
Nameless.
Think about Kremp and Kleenex sub duo. I don't hate it. I think Kremp needs a good team, bro. He deserves one.
Yeah, I mean, I think
he's been good for too long. Just suffering in the middle of the league. He needs to be on a like an actually good roster.
We're just wolfpacking.
I want to see what he's made of.
Space and if you're Toronto, excuse me, Movie Star Koi, keep calling Toronto. If you're Koi, you have to create some.
I sent the primetime trailer in chat. You should watch my stream. Oh, let me see. Yeah, Robert Pattinson in this motherfucker. Where there it is. See this fucking Robert Pattinson shit.
Come on in.
Are you sure your parents aren't home?
I'm sure.
Big night planned.
Who are you?
Why don't you have a seat right there? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens online. You see how this looks, right?
I don't really like your show, but America loves it. So I need to move you to Catch a Predator, 9 p.m. prime time.
Gonna be bigger than Lost.
My name is Dan Plum.
Do you know what you're auditioning for?
So you are playing a 13-year-old?
Is there time for a rehearsal?
We're gonna shoot the rehearsal.
Come in.
They're gonna love this.
Predator has never earned the recognition it deserves. I want something that matters. No more bottom feeders. I want a whale.
Don't you ever just want to bleed them?
Maybe what I do is a little worse.
What the fuck?
Our greatest segment yet. We're going to him. We don't do that. They come to us.
I don't understand what I'm doing here.
What you're doing is more than acting.
You're cleansing the world of an ancient evil.
Let's catch us a predator.
Who gave you permission to do this?
You have no plan.
I have to put him on television.
Yo, this trailer is all over the place.
I don't want to be a bad person. Your definition of bad and my definition of bad are vastly different. What would have happened if I wasn't here?
What the fuck? Wait, that looks insane.
Like 80%
what the hell?
Awesome
oh, that cast is crazy.
I can play aggressive and I can drop
the fuck?
Man, they love it.
Yeah,
Robert Pattinson playing Chris Hansen, dude.
As me and Allie
Chris Hansen, the action hero. So Jason Statham.
Oh my
Dude,
God,
what is that? What in the hell, man?
Coming in 3-0, so got hit in the face in map number 1.
Yo, but the confidence
I mean,
was there.
shit, I'll see it.
was.
I mean, I'll fuck it. I'll watch it. Dude, Robert Pattinson's got crazy range.
Because that is a beatdown, and I was
When's Batman out? That's my shit.
Up for my migraine, and the
2030.
ball. He's like, You know, Toby got offers from almost every team in the league. He chose Koi for a reason. I love this new team. It's like, why do you love them? He's like, they're just composed.
They are
super calm. You hear it in the comms. You see it in the gameplay. From
2028. Wait, actually?
184.
Is it actually? I was memeing. Is it actually 2028?
And Toby.
I talked about heading into this is that during their match versus FaZe yesterday, there were a lot of situations they were outslayed heavy, but because of the
February
structure way that these
18th,
two approach COD, that these two
2028.
instill into their younger guns, moved on to these rosters. They just can keep it close. The way they work on and approach it is slow and methodical. They play to their own pace, and that's when you see them at their best.
If Kips could get a silver medal for Rookie of the Year, he'd have it right now. He is playing like a rock star on the main stage when you need him. Does he step up his game on his best map? Since I saw him come into the league, Denton seemed to be his playground.
Yeah, he loves it. You know, going into this Overload, they have the massive advantage up against C9. It's been the toughest game mode for these guys since they've entered the league. So, yeah, if you're Koi, you have to win this map.
PC swap.
No headset on Quinn. That
got delayed 5 times. I remember the one delay.
Ready to go.
I know there was multiple. That's
a little
depressing.
bit about the strategy for Overload, expectations for Cloud9.
On the side of Cloud9, I think they are going to probably play pretty offensive early, try to set that pace, try to catch them off guard a little bit. It's something Cloud9 likes to do often, but the problem is right now is they have to win those trade battles, and that's going to be difficult coming off of a respawn team and Koi. That's been some of their
scrap for Merc, a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing right now is pull up those NPCs. Like you said, play aggressive. You know, you got to figure out a way to shut down Kleenex.
Fucking good, brother.
#1. He was doing
I don't
anything
know.
that he wanted on the map. So
Probably been the best AR for the last like 4 years, so I'm gonna say no.
That man encouraged. It's time to head back over to Shifted Study to finish this one.
Scrapping a 28-4th.
Yeah, Overload, not the greatest of horizons.
We need scrapping a 27-3rd for Merc.
The
Thank you.
writes itself. All of you guys who are watching, you already know that. It's just kind of running around the mill here. But I think this is just, for me, here's the deal. All you need is one player to pop Cloud9 to take one of these next 2 maps.
Come on, C9, win a respawn. Make it interesting.
You can win this series. It's very possible.
Do I think they do it?
Man,
No.
the confidence that you just built off of that search and destroy, you feel like anyone can do it because all you have on that main stage is a bunch of 19-year-olds, a bunch of 20-year-olds, and are just happy as hell to just be in the position that they're currently in. But what
Just
I
happy
said
to be
about map
here.
number 1, they didn't win hard points in 60 days until yesterday.
C9's coach. Chits as.
This was 60 days ago that they actually won Den. They only have
An
one
Adrian,
win
right?
ever since this roster was formed.
Something
And
like
that
that.
was realistically versus Koi on this map.
That's true.
All right,
That's
so we're just going to have to wait and see what they got.
Come on, C9. Give me something, man.
Actually, they're 2-2
What are we doing here?
overall this season.
Give me
on
something.
Overload versus Koi. How about that?
Ant's trying to trade DeAndre Swift. Nobody wants that cat, man.
Thinking phase.
Nobody wants that motherfucker.
Kleenex inside able to get this thing kinked off.
At least today's the last shitty day of matches. That is true.
This duo is a
That is
duo
very,
for
very
a
true.
reason. Abe already playing forward could lead to an opening offensive look and maybe an attacking score. A little bit of team damage comes through though. Cloud9 able to take advantage of that for a pretty stable defensive setup.
Hey, last guy's
Type of accuracy.
Write it down, guys. That's going to be all for
I think he's like a real estate agent now or some shit. Selling houses.
In favor of C9, you are pushing movie star Koi all the way back through Dojo, and you also have one guy in Gwyn trying to work on this pinch, but he loses his one. Everybody else loses their one-on-ones, and
Oh,
now
he
it's
flips
all about
houses.
them to continue to
Selling with
fight.
houses.
Just trying to look
Selling
for
that
an
shit.
elimination or two. Not quite able to do too much damage. And now you're scrambling to get back into defensive position. Abe will grab the EMP before it resets to mid.
Goes for 1 year and set up
Gibson
good.
Play a little bit further up in towards couches. He's going to have help this
Yeah.
time. Insight going to try to work with him. So lots of focus in the middle of the map here for Movistar Koi. Meanwhile, Kleenex is throwing shoulders, trying to see if he can catch Cloud9 sleeping defensively at B. No one wants to make the first move. But someone's going to have to.
Somebody
Maybe
needs to die.
Inside
There we
here
go.
slides out
All right.
right into the
Who
wrong
knew the Jamie was
direction,
sliding
and
first?
Now Koi are just stuck over to the front.
Yeah, it's got to be Koi as the aggressors with
this?
the EMP in hand to try to get something done, but first player tries to
What
make the
the
move inside
fuck?
gets caught. So they're going to turn it into a 2v2 around Locker's side, but over the top goes Nezra.
What
Still trying to
esport is
finesse,
this?
can
It's
only
like a
find
fighting
one,
game or
and now
something?
Abe is going to wait for his teammate because it's not clear.
Yeah, that's nicely done right there. Abe now on to 4. Careful. Play through mid, shut down. Pinch could potentially be a threat once again. Inside able to find one, keeps sliding out, finds a second. Now it's just down to dealing with the last couple
I've
of
seen that
defenders
touch the
over the
ball,
top of the doorways, but even again, no go. All right, back
They
up.
don't have him, but if
Let's
C9 beat
reset,
Koi,
try
I think it proves
Keep
Joe
on
got
trying to get
robbed
back
for
on this
season
third map.
MVP.
It's already been 2 minutes wiped away on this first half.
I mean, fuck it, I'm
Abe is
down.
going to be on to 4 in a row.
Recount.
But now your teammates are finding the kills that you were looking for. 2 in favor of Koi, make it 3. Only one stopper that could potentially make it happen. And Courage
Bang.
falls, and Koi get
We
on
got
the board
streaks.
first.
That is a really good look in terms of how do you hold an offensive possession and really find a way to score. It's not there, don't go. It's not there, don't go. But you still keep the pressure up to
you
where
just keep going.
can never fully retake the map. It's really brilliant from Koi. And in the process, Abe is able to get himself a Hellstorm. So extra tools.
Go. Last guy's in your face. Last guy's in your fucking spawn. What is Encourage doing, bro?
As a part of the play, that is going
tragic.
To be
Thanks, Encourage.
Unless Insight doesn't slide through correctly.
Appreciate that.
No, he will. 2-0 up.
Yeah, all these kills that Encourage is getting on one side of the map. Your teammates are getting spawn killed on the opposite. So it's already 2 in favor of Koi, and now Encourage
please, brother. Oh my.
Locate him. Man. That's going to be 3 dead. Webby last man standing, and I love this play from Koi, even though you're up by 2. Even though
What's he doing, man? What's he doing back there? Chad, did you guys play Gears of War? Any Gears of War beta enjoyers? I was watching a little bit of it yesterday. It looks fucking turned. Like sliding at people and shit.
Abe is in trouble, he will fall. Meanwhile, though, EMP is rotating at A, and the only defender there was Gwyn.
I'm not a beta. Okay.
SMG in hand, trying to catch the defense on rotation. A couple of tags will come through.
Yeah, it looks insane, bro. You can like slide at people and shit.
Back over towards garage.
Getting real cracked. Slides OP. It looks good. Gabe looks insane.
Insight trying to find a gunfight win, but neither player able to find the success they're looking for, and Cloud9 will grab the EMP and rotate it.
Gotta bring it all the way
Piqued
through
my
Dojo.
interest.
With a minute 20 left,
Might have to see if I can play the second weekend.
We need to be able to win gunfights where we desperately need to find them, and that's already 2 in their favor, but there is no lead blocker currently. Now the rest of the reinforcements are here, but they don't win the most important ones.
C9 are just so disappointing. Are they disappointing? Do I expect them to win? No, but like, fuck, it still hurts. Win 1 respawn, man.
Right now. As much as we could give credit for Koi on that offensive scoring presence they had, we could also possibly critique Cloud9 for not trying to open up the map in other places. EMP will reset back to rooftops. Couple of kills to the middle map, and all of a sudden have Koi grabbing and once again swinging it back over through mid. Look who's the first one up. This time it's going to be Insight over towards B. Abe quickly trying to get there to help, but the AR of Insight has already found one. Now it's down to try to lock down the others. Insight will drop. Abe in some trouble. EMT trying to make its way forward. Kleenex here to assist. Off a little bit of regen. Abe trying to find the kill. Not quite able to get it. Kips the 1v1 with a pistol.
No way!
Just slides underneath Webby and third score is in.
And the movement.
We're getting dunked on.
3-0 is going to be the ending half unless Koi have another chance again.
We're getting dunked on, dude.
They're already finding every single kill around the mid-map. They have one more opportunity at this. C9 need to iron up. They need to clutch up.
Uh-oh, this could get nasty. Nezra's way out of the play.
Oh, good nade.
Oh, not going to quite land. Nezra will fall off the pinch. Insight dealing some damage over the middle of the map. Encourage seen moving over towards the backside of the B defense. Kleenex right there with him. 22 seconds
guys
left
get
in
belt
this
to
extended
Omit.
time. Semtex down. Kleenex
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Omit. I know they didn't have good practice.
Time is an issue here. You've got to find a way to make a move. And Abe is going to find a couple of pop shots trying to make his way over. Predicts Webby.
I thought they would beat C9.
They're going to be able to find the 4th if they can find one more kill. Went off the cross.
No way.
Right there with them.
Not again. Oh, if he's like a half-second faster through the window, he might have got that.
And that's just way too easy there for.
Oh, he was so close to getting that.
We're
Fuck.
just trying to play heavy on the counter attack.
I think that hurt Ethan and DK stock.
It was 2 straight minutes.
I think people are still gonna want to pick him up.
Giving Koi that many opportunities at the same exact play, some adjustments just need to go down, and eventually that score is gonna go in. You give up the first capture. You have Encourage who comes off the respawn, slays his way all the way up through Dojo, but your teammates don't win the gunfights on the opposite.
Yeah.
So that instant score number 2 goes in. And then just Kips with the movement. You're thinking Webby free 3-piece. Last guy's got a pistol. We're just not able to find that kill. 3-0 at the half for Koi.
Got a body block that.
Computer make Octane play Power Word and get addicted to it.
There comes the break off. Abe for the first.
Computer.
Get a second onto Webby. Kleenex is right there to follow up on the damage though. Nedra seen by Kips and will drop over toward the outside at 10. So early position favors.
Got another den.
And Kips is going to make his way forward even
further.
further.
Oh no, Saka.
Yeah, if we're C9, we need to start being a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah,
we're just
like they're just impossible. They just can't win a respawn to save their lives.
You're
Man.
so scared of
Every series is a 3-1 because they're actually good at search.
Off of the respawn just to watch your pitch. That's not going to help.
Make me play lies with
you. EMP trying to go right up to the middle of the map. Kleenex is technically supposed to be the lead blocker, but Abe is trying to finesse.
Why does Abe have like an EWC damage buff? Weird arc and shots. Holy shit.
Let's take a
Lots
listen
of this offseason. Potentially. Potentially.
Nice. One shot outer. He comes back. Nice. I want B-cut. Last guy.
B-cut behind him.
Nice to me. I spawn tools, guys.
I need to just hold.
I'm about to go through left. I'm about to go through.
They're already there. I'm dead. Just 2 outer.
I have a trophy for us.
I have a choke too. They're gonna have to blitz, though. Yeah.
I'm hearing
We
you.
spawned there.
Could be set up left. Small bench.
I'm in lockers, brother.
I'm holding. They can't go left. Got one.
Broken, not touched. Aping it.
Dead.
Nice.
Outer right. Nice.
Let's go. B-cut. Hit once. He's stuck B-cut. Can't go up.
He's out mid now.
Okay.
Up front lobby. Dead. Nice. I'm picking up
Dead.
okay?
Outer tree.
Dead.
How
does it make you feel people know we'll never see Boston Breach in the CDL again? Oh, dude, I'm heartbroken. I'm absolutely heartbroken.
Not touched. You behind him.
I'm pinching him low right.
Yeah. Low right.
B-cut, Jamie. I'm still left mid.
B-cut,
nice. B-cut, now check goes.
I spawn P2. He could hit through.
Low right again. One's B-cut. Okay. One's hitting through right.
Wow, one shot B-cut. Go in front like white. Literally close left white. Just hold the ball.
Got to be the cleanest comms in the league. Period.
Just the cleanest.
Yeah, no doubt.
Cleanest comms.
The game is as simple as it can be.
Yeah.
It's not like Cloud9 are doing anything crazy, not
Damn.
applying any pressure. Every
Yo,
time
Jamie's kind of ripping this series. Granted, he is playing AMs, but
that's going to be all 4 dead. Kips with the MPC.
That's another cap, potentially. Unless we get shut off.
But loses that initial fight. And now you're going to play the patient game. Potentially Abe on the pinch is going to be the decider.
Yeah, man. I mean, we're entering the bottom of the second here, and it's still 3-0 Koi. Like, the time is just not an ally right now to Cloud9. Nice shots are made.
Souls like offseason. Dude, I hope. Imagine Elden Ring gets another DLC.
Follow behind this play, but you gunfights from the front. They're
that
not
video
able
they
to.
tweet is a little fucking. Oh,
it's just down to if Encourage can get in a position to stop this, and it's not going to happen. Kips gets.
Did you guys see that Elden Ring video of a guy that is beating the game with nothing? Like no armor, spells, flasks, fucking weapons, anything. Dude, it took him 4 hours to kill Godfrey.
The missile will be able to at least connect onto one, but you put your teammates in a position, just get the CMP the hell out of here.
Yeah, oh! Win a pistol fight that he really has no business winning. EMP gets pushed back a little bit further towards Dojo. Webby on 4, making 5 nice shots from Wev.
Too bad it don't matter, man.
Forward. It's only CleanX in the way. He finds one, not quite able to find the rest.
Too bad it don't matter. Tom give up on Elden Ring already?
Go.
Nah, he's in Paris.
He's still playing. And you're simply gonna be
He's just traveling to Paris.
Space being taken in from Hade. Fantastic Semtex, so at least back down these players in towards server, but time is getting away from you. Cloud9, you have to go.
Well, Encourage is hitting a long route here, but he's got to make the play and not just sit here. He's got to try to help this, and okay.
Is Gwyn going to get another spot this season? Like, to start? Probably not.
The long scheme of things, especially as he's traded off screen.
I'd be surprised. Really cool. But, like, he's just going to shit on people in challengers. That's the thing. He's going to be one of those players that just farms challengers.
You've got numbers. And honestly, if you clean this up, you find this kill here and score, this game's over.
Oh yeah, it's technically
I'm gonna use basketball this map and check because this shit's over.
Get out of their spawn. It's been like 9 straight minutes of them just holding a pre-aim, expecting a flank to happen. And if it's not coming in, Corey gonna hit you from a different spot.
Yeah.
45 seconds left before this overload is going to be done and dusted, but 3 kills do go in favor of Cloud9. Just not the most important one. Kip finds 1 kill and shuts it all down.
Yeah, and that was your potential EMP carrier. Defense will spawn back up. Nezra just trying to stretch something forward will be shut down. You have to go if you're encouraged, so he's going to force the issue here. But this has been just as good as we would have expected from Koi. Opportunity will, not quite be there to get a second on the board. Would have made the scoreline maybe a little bit more manageable, but this will be it. Really well done from Koi. This is what we talk about all the time. It's been all year long. Just don't allow Koi to get a chance to play dead. They're good at it.
This has always been their bread and butter. With Joe DeC's on the lineup, now with Abe in the lineup, is still looking very polished in either hardpoint or the overload. Just way too easy of a game right there for Koi.
Yep.
Cloud9 didn't make them work any time for any plays that they wanted to do. And it seemed like they were just extremely nervous to hit certain plays or do certain things because they kept on losing track of these SMGs.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you could go back and just watch that first 3 minutes, and that tells you the whole story of the map. Koi, I will give them a ton of credit. That is a lot of patience, knowing when they have an actual chance to score, and not just being like, we're committing, let's monkey rush it. No, instead it's like, okay, well, we didn't get that first kill. We don't have a lead blocker. Let me just back up and wait for help. Okay, help us here. Now we can reset again. It's just every single moment that you started to see start to brew that gets shut down, Koi are sitting there saying, okay, let's not force the issue. On the other front, though, if you're a Cloud9, you can't just let them have the rock on your 1 yard line forever. Like, you're going to have to blitz. You're going to have to get in there.
They were playing the counter every single time. And versus Koi, if you're going to give them the same exact look for 2 minutes straight, just an adjustment needs to come in. Instead of Insight going through couches, let's send Kleenex in through broken.
Yeah.
He finds that opening kill, and that's all that changes. Because then now you have 3 guns going through the front, one including a pistol, but the trade effects start to happen, and that forces C9 to start to turn their heads a little bit, potentially get some bad timing. You just allowed Koi to dictate the pacing of the game from start to finish, and you never had an answer for it.
I like that calm. It's true. It's almost like I'm kind of like having a moment here. It's just like, we've had really awesome graphic support with like time of possession. I would have loved to have seen red zone time of possession, like past like a certain point of the map. How often are they in the scoring position? That'd have been sick.
I would have loved to see too how much of a percentage it was for C9 to be past the 50-yard line.
Yeah,
I felt like for 9 minutes straight, they were just in their spawn holding pre-aims.
Yep. All right, we got transition to talking point. Long story short, Koi good, Cloud9 needs some work. Might not have a chance for it because this could be the last series they play all year long. Actually, it's going to be one of the 2 teams last series are going to play all year long. Sake coming up next, though, and as the desk had mentioned, this was a map that Cloud9 were able to successfully take versus Amit yesterday. 250 to 162 was the score. I will throw, I hate to come across so salty so early on a Friday. Amit are not a great Sake team. I'll put that out there. They're a run and gun team. If they get late to a rotation, they're going to be in trouble. That seemed to be at least kind of what we were able to see on the side stream, kind of the case.
Sam?
Hey, Koi's not that kind of team.
Yeah.
They are going to be set up. They're going to establish themselves. This is going to feel like a very different Sake, I think, for Cloud9 playing up against Koi versus playing up against Amit.
Yeah, regardless, though, Amit were the best challenger team that we had for the last 2 to 3 months. You were expecting them to be able to take care of the worst team that we technically had all throughout the CDL season, regardless of the map that you were playing. So you 100% still got to give credit where credit is due. And Cloud9 yesterday came out the gate swinging. We're able to chain the P1 to the P2 and find an early break at P3. And when you have an 80 to 90 point leaders advantage on a map like Sake, you just got to do the fundamental part to keep that lead always in your favor. And that's when a rotation here and there dominate the power hills and continue to find that slaying presence, because it was Webby and Encourage who really popped off yesterday on this map.
Yeah, I like that. Other side of things, Toronto did play this map yesterday versus FaZe.
They got simped, man. It's as simple as that.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Thank you for the quick breakdown, Jay.
Got you, Ralph.
On to the next point. No, I mean, it's going to feel very different for, I think, Cloud9 in particular, who has to have this win. That's the story we ride with. We got to shout out Bryce. We got to sell the dream.
Always believe in the underdog story. Backs against the wall. This is usually where you try to perform at the all-time high. So on a map that you have found success on throughout this weekend so far,
what happened?
You get this one
Ben's in my ear?
to get it to a search and destroy, which is
usually
going to be their happy place. You cannot allow these SMGs to continue.
Hey guys, sorry I was shitting.
All the time. I need to see Nezra get loose.
Yeah, I like that comp. I like that comp.
Oh.
Other side of
How y'all doing?
Yeah, not too bad, Sam. Not too bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sam, good win yesterday. It's a good win.
Thank you, man. We looked great. You know, we really did that.
Yeah, you guys. Yep, you did that, Sam. Yeah, that was all you.
Yep. Coaching, morale.
I need Cloud9 to win this map because they'll win map 5 if they get there.
I have no faith in them winning a respawn, but I 100% wholeheartedly agree with you.
Yeah, that's good.
I need them to lose so you can yell at Aroma for my dope.
Yeah, now he does. Should be an easy
There's a lot of yelling with Aroma.
Nah, it was good. It was good entertainment yesterday. Yeah, it was good entertainment.
We're chirping each other. He really thought Toronto was going to be FaZe. I mean, it got close, but come on. I mean, come on. We're the world champions. I mean, we all have rings, you know?
Yeah, thieves are. Wait.
Not the start that you wanted to potentially try to force this game. Number 5, Koi.
They call me TP1. Isn't that right, Chad?
I don't think that's right, Tom. I don't think you have a ring. You could give like a 0.25 ring, like a quarter ring.
Absolutely. I'm about to have an Elden ring. But I'm about to have.
No, okay. You got another 1,500 deaths.
Oh,
fuck.
And the DLC.
Koi in position.
First gunfight does
go.
All right, Sam, we'll check back in with you
Raw,
after
they're
this.
13. All right, Benja.
so it's going to be 3 players from
Thank you, Raw, for shit 13.
out, but 2 players are still going to spawn in towards the back. There was
He's
no
with a
pressure
God
around
Run
the backside,
3,
so
Demon
Cloud9 got all
Souls,
this from the
Dark Souls
front.
1, 2, 3,
get
Bloodborne
inside
Secure, and
spawn
Elden
way
Ring
out.
haven't beat without taking a
Nades are
hit.
starting to land.
What
All
the
of a sudden,
fuck?
you've got Kleenex knocking on your side door.
Has that been
Already
done?
getting a little bit of damage done. Also,
Doug,
some
5
random
months,
players
Nightmare
outside of
46.
boxes.
Has that been done, Lawson? There's no way, right?
Kleenex is doing whatever he
Oh,
wants.
Grayson, $10 super chat. What Koi team would you like to see next year? Ethan, DK, Kips, and Kleenex.
Man, this final
It
20
has?
seconds
That's
is gonna
insane.
go their way. C9, when you get 3 kills off the rotation, maybe send someone towards the back so you can block those close
That's
spawns.
insane. Holy
You can
shit.
potentially soak up all of this
Playing
time,
through
but
how
now
many
you have
games is
to
that?
cut
Like
your
7?
losses. We have to start thinking about the next
Hi,
HP,
Riley.
but it's already 2 players
Congrats
spawning
on
all the
your
way across the
esports
map. Corey
award
just gonna send
nomination.
it.
We just pulled it up on test stream. You're about to piss me off.
Right here for Cloud9 need to find a win.
Riley's about to piss me off.
Gets number 5. Now
I don't know what it was, but he's about to piss me off.
Almost able to find encourage, but Kleenex once again has his back, has his trade. Nezra does get through.
C9 are just
Abe is trying to
incapable of winning a
quickly
respawn.
find that pick. He's got eyes on him. Help is on the way. Nezra in some trouble here, but they can't find the full kill. Insight still finessing.
Get his
forward,
ass,
and
Jamie.
eventually he will drop. Koi will have the rotation.
Koi team would have a high ceiling. I think I've been saying that team for about 3 months now. So hopefully they do it. I think it'll be
needed to
fun.
have a response. All right, P2 didn't go your way because we didn't hit the proper route, but you needed to cut your losses and win the rotation over
They
towards
can't win a
New, but
respawn.
now we're not finding any of
Send
those
you the
gunfights to go
screenshot.
our
Thanks,
way.
Riley.
It's going to be almost an 100-point lead as we end out the P3. In Cloud9, we need to dig our feet in the sand and stay.
Well,
good, Jay.
at least the series is over.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's just staggered spawn after staggered spawn too. I mean, the respawn timer is something that we don't often talk a ton about.
No lurks? I don't think the Koi would buy out lurks.
Getting the first 2, finding a third, and then they're all pushing out to then find the 4th. So no one's able to spawn up together. And now
God, it's bad. It's really, really bad. It's getting really bad. Who are Thieves likely to play in quarters? Based on what chat was saying, either OPTIC, FaZe, or I think Koi was the last team on our side.
Getting farther and farther away from Cloud9's dreams. About to be at 100-point difference, and we're only on hill number 4.
Lurks go to Thieves. It kind of just depends if anyone's willing to pay his buyout. I don't know.
But it's still Kleenex, Mr. Moldsy.
From what I've heard about the Ravens, they're asking fucking insane cash for that kid. So I don't know if anyone's going to step up to the plate for something like that.
Yep, Abe able to find one through bar window. Cloud9 is able to get into the hard point for some much-needed time.
Someone did it without leveling up as well.
Kleenex, nice route. Perfect timing.
Dude, Souls like streamers and content creators are fucked in the head.
Problems. Quick re-break for the scrap time. Koi already running over to 5.
Yeah, even if Koi are losing rotations on their first break attempt, it's 4 up, 4 down. They can't get any better than this. An 100-point lead. Insight's got the bailout.
Oh, dude, Riley, thank you, man. Seriously. Hey, Riley, thank you, man. You know what? I worked really hard.
Hanging out, having a good
I worked really hard this year to earn this award, and I really appreciate it, man. I like the mustache you got. The likeness of the mustache is really good. I like the donut crown as well. That's sick, man. Thank you so much, Riley.
Will happen over towards warehouse. They'll find that.
I wanted to keep it under wraps, but thank you guys, man. Seriously, means the world.
Doesn't pick up anything with the hell.
Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game to do a level 1 rank because of all the buffs. Yeah, I can imagine doing it like Dark Souls. That sounds miserable.
To just break in with a clean 410.
Where's the voting? Oh, it's already secured. Yeah, there's no voting. It was unanimous.
Still in a 100-point lead, but all right, it's any time to start to spawn in. It's right now if you're C9.
Yep. Can't spell Gwyn without win. He's finding some dubs. 10 and 12. Back into the mix after 3 in a row.
Well.
Nezra able to get into the hard point here.
Spoke up. How's Abe done this series? I mean, they've all kind of been on autopilot, to be honest. Toby had his cock out map 1. Kips is playing well map 4. They lost the search.
And you have to put pressure to at least split the time at 3.
Just waiting for the series to end.
Point here if you're Cloud9.
So far, at least creating a lot of space through the middle of the map.
Why'd you just wear glasses when competing? I never wear. I mean, I wear glasses when I'm not
on 2 in a row.
at my setup.
I
can't see far away. I don't need to wear them when I'm at my setup.
Starting to get those guns hot. That's going to be 3 for 1. Make it all 4 dead, but Spawn still in control of Koi.
Yeah, man, if you can slow down Kleenex and Kips.
You have a Fortnite arc? When the game came out, yeah.
Well, have you put some pressure through Dojo? Team worked out. No problem there. Here comes the hit for Movistar Koi. Encourageable to shut down the first. Needs help, though, because the pinch is on the way. Good nade from Nezra will give a little bit of space to focus these gunfights. Nezra gets a second. Now you got to start working on spawns, though. 14 seconds left to the new hard point. Nezra doesn't look
Come on, C9, just
right
lose.
before he crosses the street.
Just
lose.
lose.
2, and Koi will have the rotation.
And Kips also finds 3, so that rotation is going to be
projected
close to
bracket?
for at least
Nah.
the first 15 seconds initially at the P2. Abe creating space.
I think is the other side just Falcons, KJ. It's like Falcons and Gentleman's, right?
He's gonna get out. He's gonna force Webby to put
Falcons might just walk the finals low key.
Good enough to take care of Encourage. But this one-on-one is going to be massive there from Gwyn. This is where you hit that long route. This is where you're going to spawn at least one player all the way across the map. 4v3, let's bang it.
Oh, but Abe's able to win the first one. Still pretty healthy. Couple of shots in, but
OPTIC phase LT on one side. Oh, so it's guaranteed. Sheesh.
So Cloud9.
Someone's getting top 8.
Get themselves into the mix. If you can put together a couple of waves of
Hi, Kendall. Good morning. Hello.
I can put you into this map very quickly. Contestant from Movistar Koi. Last player to find. Gwyn, able to find the shadow. Cleanex, who just dives on into the window, but the close spawns for Cloud9 will keep him in the hill.
And see, that's what you talk about right there if you are Cloud9. If we would have
They're
done that
picking
in the first
Heretics,
go
bro.
around, we potentially have a tie game now going into the second B3. But now it's the final 10 seconds. We gotta take some space. You have cut the deficits down by a drastic amount, and you're also finding kills.
This is why the single limb is so interesting, bro. You play round 1, you're out of that bitch. No little losers. Nope, you're gone.
Okay, now you have to win these gunfights, and Webby gives you the first from the front. Turns over, finds the second. That's absolutely massive. Now you've got the back staircase to work off of. Over the top, nice shots from Webby, but he's off the reload. You have to play your life here if you're Webb. You've got a really great angle. Finds himself another elimination. Now you've got help that's here, but it's a little bit staggered. It's a little bit scattered. You don't have all 4 players here. You've got the front doors to contest, but you need to find a way to hit
the
them
walls.
at the same time, and they just cannot hit
Think there's a chance War beats Heretics? Yeah.
Gwyn, the only one to
Yes, I
find
do.
a meaningful
I think Wars look
impact
pretty good so
kill.
far in both their series.
Late off this.
It's a good route, though.
Yeah, but it's still.
I think they could beat Heretics.
40 seconds already done and dusted. You might get the back.
Comes down to the S&Ds. I think if War is good at search, then they'll be okay. Heretics hardpoint's terrible.
But this is where you need to be able to take some space.
If War can lock in on the search, then might have a series.
Because you know it's so much time that Koi have to work if they're going to put themselves in the most ideal setup possible. Cleanex finds
Just lose C9.
Abe tries to play for the trade, but don't worry, you got the other rookie into the building. Kips finds
All brackets will be best of 7 tomorrow. What about Sunday bracket?
Here we go.
All the bracket matches are best of 7s until finals. That's a best of 9.
2 from the front, 1 through mid, 1 up top. Everything being hit all at once. Inside in some trouble, but it'll still somehow manage to get 1. Cleanex working with the long-standing duo, and Gwyn getting behind would now have to be the only one to potentially impact the hill. He's able to turn and put himself onto 3. Huge triple. Cloud9 are in.
And sometimes you might just need to look at your leader, the most experienced player,
nice.
to give you that moment that you desperately were looking for to potentially come back into this game. But Koi still are winning a majority of the gunfights, knocking at the
Sunday
front door.
grand finals only, or is it major format for the weekend? I think it's major format. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 series on Sunday. Including best of 9.
Boy, would they
Maybe 4.
love to have had a trophy system during that potential hold. Just no one had one earned yet.
Could be a long day.
Courage trying to hang on and keep this contest alive while you've got Gwyn working on rotation to new. Still doable, especially if Encourage can continue to finesse. Able to finesse at least a little bit longer on top of the time, but now we take our attention to the 5th hill, and it's going to be Gwyn there first.
Oh, the 3rd placement.
Koi are just going to send all 4 guns
I'm
right to the
asleep.
front, and I love this pinch play set it up from Webby.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to find the first, but your teammates don't find effective trades. Numbers in favor of Koi, but they're playing impatient for the next wave.
As you're able to work out with Encourage.
Please lose
to
C9.
at least neutralize some of the time here as the hit from Koi starts to develop. Long route from Cleanex. Not the gun you want, but he's still finding a lot
I mean,
of
it's good
damage.
cash, but playing for 3rd is just like dirty.
As well. Insight wins 1. Turns it over to find Webby for the second.
Flip.
And that will be a spawn flip, hill flip. Everything turning up in favor of Koi to close the game out here.
And Gwyn is going to lose that initial fight. You need that guy to open up with 1. Final 10 seconds potentially of C9 season.
244 to 176.
Final 10 seconds of C9 season. Damn.
Damage over the top for another.
Unless.
Cleanex going to follow behind us, looking for the last couple of seconds. Not quite able to find the final punch. Insight just watching the exit.
Kind of lit something real quick.
Meanwhile, rotation for Cloud9 will get them over to the bar first, but they're playing for kills before they play for the time.
Yeah, maybe play for the time because they only need 3 more seconds to call game, but they're thinking about bottom pit control. So far, you go 1 for 1, but it's Abe with a double, and this might be it.
Very well might be. Last 1v1 for Kips will likely determine it unless Encourage can find the kill. Not going to happen. Koi will put Cloud9's key to the crusher and make their way into the playoff bracket.
Well executed there from Movistar Koi in every single one of those respawns. It seemed like Cloud9 were just playing a little bit nervous here on Friday instead of Thursday. You outclassed them. You were dictating the pacing of the game. The search and destroy's got some conversations to have, but other than that, extremely clean series from Koi.
I agree. Absolutely agree. Nice stuff. continues to ride that same kind of wave that we saw from the first 2 days. If you're a Koi fan, Cloud9, at least a moment to shrug off some of the doubt after taking care of a mid. That's decent news. Search and Destroy was the only thing that really carried this group of rookies through, but they will find their keys, crushed Koi, like we said, into the playoff bracket, and we've got Insight on the main stage for the post-game reaction.
All right, Koi, lock in the next quarterfinal spot. I'm standing by with Insight. I think it's safe to say you're not that loved here in Paris.
No, I mean, what happened in Birmingham, I guess, you know, turned them against me, so.
You don't mind though, do you?
Nah, it's all right. It makes it fun, you know, coming out and people booing you and stuff, gives you that extra, you know, push.
Yeah, I mean, look, I was speaking to your parents a little bit earlier on. Johnny said, what do we think of Gentlemates? And then he actually finished the sentence. So is it nice to know that your dad backs you as much as he does?
Absolutely. My dad's been with me since day one. You know, he'll go to battle for me. He's that guy.
You're a seasoned veteran. This roster, you've had some ups and downs, that's for sure, this season. Feels like things are clicking a little bit more now here on the main stage. You feeling good about your chances here?
Yeah, it's definitely been a topsy-turvy season. You know, something we've been able to figure out over and over again. But, you know, I feel like right now we're playing some good COD. And if we can keep it going into the top teams, you know, who knows what could happen.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what's about to happen. We're about to crush our first key up here on the STC Arena main stage. Should we go and do it?
Absolutely. Well.
Come on, Insight. Let's go and crush the first key here on the main stage. We saw some fall yesterday over on the B stream, but go and join our key master. He'll show you exactly what you need to do. This will be the first of several here today on this Friday in Paris as Insight holds the lever. They were counted out long before they ever arrived in Paris. C9 fought to give their season one last chapter. But that right there is where it ends. Insight, come and join me. Just a couple last questions here. How was that?
That's just my first one in 3 years, so it actually feels good.
I'll tell you what must feel good as well. Despite the fact that you've got some hate coming up here, there are some Brits abroad. I'm sure you can hear them. There's some guys down here, some over here as well. Have you got a shout out for your fans here that have traveled to Paris?
I love it, guys. I can hear you through the game. It's amazing. I was locked in, but I love it, boys. Come on.
Insight, thank you very much, mate. We'll see how far you go, and you'll find out who you face off against in the draw later on. But for now, Movistar Koi are in the quarterfinals.
It took him 3 years, but he gets to crush his first key. Congratulations to Insight and, of course, Koi, who is now into your top 8. They are guaranteed club championship points. They are guaranteed a bigger paycheck, but that is not the end of the road for this team. If they're going to go further, where were you most impressed with their game today? What do they need to replicate, Allie?
Well, I think you would say the overload just because of the way that it went, but honestly, I'm going to go with the hard points. I think they're structured.
Ooh, who's up next, man? What's our next fucking really good series that we're watching? It is War vs. Heritage.
They did try to battle back in the end there. It did get a
Beautiful
Heritage.
Heritage.
That was just the pressure of them feeling their backs against the wall and putting everything they could in those last couple of seconds.
Nice.
Gotta give some love.
C9 lost? What?
You talk about
C9 lost?
who just changed his play style. He said, you know what, screw it. It's the final event. I'm going to whip the NPC out way more. In that
yeah, I mean, one of the series that have happened in COD this year for sure.
Squad, having the NPC out, just making impact plays up close and personal. He could truly use whatever gun. I'd never have said that about Insight before, but now he's proven me.
Oh, Jimmy Insight's getting turned.
Did we not know this was in his arsenal?
I mean, he's picked up subs in the past.
But he didn't look good.
But he, yeah.
Oh, my bad, Puckett.
That's crazy.
But he was up in gills, like slamming people. So shout out to Insight. True. Hey, maybe that's the C9 factor of this match. We'll see it in the future.
Winning out. Oh my god.
Someone and they mentioned you got to give credit to Ryan. I was like, who's Ryan? It's like, oh, Flux, the coach. It's like the one thing that's been consistent with this squad has been Kleenex, Insight, and Flux. Right? Since they've found success this entire time. He's probably the one who's instilling these comms. He's instilling that structure. He is instilling the confidence when it comes to these lands. So shout out to one of the OGs who is here at EWC 20 years after we started Call of Duty. We take a look here at some of the highlights from Den. Who is popping off in the overload, Alley Cat?
It was Kleenex. Honestly, it was all of them, to be honest, across the board.
Kips
but
early
Abe,
on.
literally, Abe has been so good the past 2 days. He's been so consistent. I think that's also going to be a huge X factor for the rest of this weekend if he keeps playing as well as he did. Kips, he did have a couple good respawns, but I am wanting a little bit more on the S&D side out of him. He's usually their S&D star, and I wonder if he gets activated, how much easier some of these series can go for them.
Yeah, just very clean. You know, a lot of their
C9 joined Ravens, the only teams that have one land win, which are against challengers teams. Well, I mean, C9's fucking terrible. I'm not.
Earlier in the year,
that's expected. Ravens, I think, is a little bit worse.
I think where you make up for the lack of pressure that Joe no longer having him, you just have to all whip out the NPC, and that's what they did. Had 4 of them out at a couple of points during this map, and it worked out really well.
Cloud9 exits our tournament. Their key is crushed by
Wow, I can't believe it, guys. C9 are out of the tournament.
We say goodbye to New
Fork
York
Fountain
Squad.
Kitchen.
So tell me about Gwynn's newest team. Do you think he's wearing that jersey next year, Nameless?
I think no, they're gonna blow it up.
They're gonna restart.
Yeah, probably a restart. You know, some
Probably.
of these guys gotta feel for encourage.
Would you rather expand to 16 teams or have 12 competitive teams? I would rather have a good, solid foundation. We have 4 teams that are completely irrelevant. I would rather have those teams be not dog shit and then expand, rather than expand and have, potentially 6 to 8 teams that are absolute shit.
In our MVP race, tell me about Kleenex and the numbers on your screen.
He's just playing really confident right now. I mean, 11k damage with a 1.5.
Webby got his buyout back. Oh,
dude. Like Toby of old.
Fun France trip, huh, guys? Yeah. What a France
Seems
trip.
like he's been taking that on to stay.
I think Heretics trolled when they dropped Trakes. Yeah. Yes, I do. He's their best player at the time. I mean, the team just fundamentally has no idea how to play this game, so I don't know if it really would have made that much of a difference keeping him, but his dropping was completely unjustified.
How old is Kleenex at this point?
26, 27.
So he's like challenging up there with the Dashy tier of legends in the game.
Yeah, we're getting old.
Like 26, probably.
It's kind of crazy, Al. 26.
They're vets.
Totally. We've got a
All right, top team struggling in S&D in this game.
Of course, talk about what is coming up next. Team War is
I don't know. I think S&D is just
really
weird.
On the main stage.
Just fucking fast-paced, run, situational shit.
Put War in hopes of making it into the
S&D situationals are really like.
Tier of what we have left. I mean, with Omid out now, you do.
It's hard to be really consistent in your situationals in Search.
Who they're going up against is tough in the Gentlemates. For Team War, though, Heretics has had an on and off season. They're probably
winning out
the
is
strongest
insane.
one out of the
That's just fucking. That's just mean.
Super fans, we love you. Thank you for tuning in and enjoy.
Who Koi play against? They're probably all, or I think they are on the side of Thieves, Optic, and FaZe. So they would be playing what, FaZe? Or no, they'd be playing Thieves. It's Optic versus FaZe round 1, right? And then Koi versus Thieves. I think Abizi stays with LAT. Potentially. Yeah. I don't really know what his options would be if he weren't to. Get the pick over Falcons. Gotcha. Okay. Is an Abe on another year? Probably. I would assume so, yeah. Gabon! Fucking trash. Awful. If Abe was smart, he would have signed a 1 year, but I don't know if he did. I doubt it. He's probably on a 2 year. Maybe he might not have got offered a 1 year. Oh, all right, chat. We got War versus Heretics next series. And then after that, we got the Pit versus Mates, and then we have Optic versus Notorious. Pick any org to come to the CDO from other esports. Who would you pick?
Can they be club championship eligible? Can they get enough points to be able to do so? And the answer to that question was yes. Last week,
maybe another fun French org, like Vitality, KC, something like that. That'd be cool. Ooh, T1's a shout. T1
after
would be cool.
today's matches in the semifinals at HOK
T1's a good
is
shout.
AGAL. They have qualified to the finals, putting them currently.
Oh my God, guys, we have 1,200 points. Yo, huge.
This makes them a real
fucking
threat,
huge.
not only because they are most likely going to win that finals tomorrow.
Twisted Minds is Mina.
Even further when it comes to the total amount of points, but also because they still have 7 games to be competing in. They've had pretty varying
Guys, we
results,
might win
most
this
of
shit.
them
1,200
very
points?
close
I don't
to the
know.
Club
We
Championship.
might fuck around and win
So,
this shit.
the question
Any
now
upsets
remains,
today? I
can
highly
AGL
doubt it.
dethrone Falcons?
I highly doubt. I think this next series is probably our best bet. If there were to be an upset today, it would probably be this one. But other than this one, probably not.
Tekken 8 is coming to a
Better play a
close
Black Ops
for
1
this
game
week,
while we
so
wait,
a lot
dude.
of
Shit.
action happening today, specifically teams knocked
100
out,
T
teams
wins. Tell
going
them to
into
drop
that
all
low
those
bracket.
earnings in
What's
your
the
bank
updates so
account.
far,
Yeah,
Travis?
bro.
Is he-
Millions.
We've just rounded out a really solid game.
Nate shots in fucking Mexico gambling, bro. You ain't watching this shit.
Falcons versus Team Vitality. One of the main
Chess art?
storylines we
I
have here
am
in the club
not
championship, and it was Team Vitality who
capable.
came out on
I
top.
don't have the
So that's
IQ for
200
that.
points guaranteed. He heads
I don't
straight
got the
into
IQ
game
for
number
that,
4
brother.
with 2 consecutive wins throughout that group. But looking elsewhere, we've still
Gonna
got
play
a
the new
couple of
Apex
Falcons
update.
players
I would
playing
love
out
to grind
today.
Apex, but I have absolutely nobody to
She's
grind
also
with.
one of the main ones as well. Playing for
Ken
Twisted
turned into a
Minds,
professional
looking to
player
try
and
and make
fucking
up for a
Nub plays
more
late night, so I got
disappointing
nobody to
week by
grind
any
that
means
shit
last
with.
week. They got
And I don't
second
want to
and
solo
fifth,
queue,
so
but
some
I would love to
points.
play Apex.
But we know they would have wanted to do better, and he's the man who could maybe do that for Twisted Minds.
All right, seems like a lot of
It's
things
triple done in
happening
this
for you
series,
guys
right?
to see related here on this stage.
Oh,
We're
no.
gonna of
This
course
is-
keep you updated. So hope you guys enjoyed that one.
The fuck did you just link me? What the hell is this? Oh, this is. Oh, never mind. It's working. Scar Hasi Scar Saka Gridlock. Sure. Little Hasi S&D. I got you, bro. I'm first season Diamond Natural Talent. You have a JOB, bro. Can't have people with JOBs. Wig? Yeah, Wig has been playing, huh? Maybe I'll hit up Wig. I think they hit up nice Wig. One. You're wrong about beans. You better admit it on the flank. I don't think I was wrong about beans at all. I think I hit the nail on the head, actually.
And here's a look at the Smiley Boys from Spain. Heretics are in the club championship. They're scoring points and looking for more if they can advance to the
C9 tied BO6 Falcons for the worst losing streak in CDL history, going 0-20 versus pro teams to close out the season.
Some of our bigger teams. We find out tonight. Welcome in, everybody. We've got 2 fantastic analysts. We've got Rosalie Parker, and on my far left, we've got the great Enigma. How is it here in France compared to your great state of England? You call them
Nice.
states, right?
It's absolutely lovely out here. Beautiful
Nice.
weather, beautiful city, and
Nice.
incredible people here
Nice.
in Paris. Yeah, having a
Nice,
wonderful time.
It's been awesome to see you're working. You've been with us on the pre-show, but all yesterday you were over on the Bravo stream where one of these teams is causing some chaos. Can you tell me about the teams we're about to see?
Absolutely. I can tell you plenty about Team War. We've got the opportunity to see this roster come together in the latter stages of the season, and they were initially using Rispy alongside this core 3 of Flames, Vikram, and Dimensions. They bring in Icons, and he's balanced them out incredibly well. On the slaying side of things, you've got 3 players there that are very well balanced. You've got a lot of aggression, but also the temperament and the objective play. In Vikram, you've got a S&D superstar, and that's where I think that they'll do real damage to
Superstar.
Heretics today.
And I love that you focus specifically on him because when you think about the other 3, they were all pulling their weight yesterday in their own way, which is big. It makes a very well-rounded team. And in this matchup specifically, in that search and destroy, when we get there, Dimensions was really kind of your
But if he's
damage
Big
dealer.
Wake,
He
is he
also
getting
got
looks on pro
5
teams
first
anymore?
bloods that set Icons
Because he
10
is
and 2.
the
So S&D definitely gonna
too
be a
good for
really
challengers, not good
scary
enough for the league
situation when we
category.
talk about this team specifically.
And when he was in the league, he was a vile kill whore, and that's pretty much it.
Which are diabolical. So
And then he got put on teams to be a superstar player and wasn't. And what was it? MW3 Rocker? I think. Was it MW3 Rocker? I think it was MW3 Rocker.
There's been a lot of comments in chat, and of course on the commentary
He got his
desk.
opportunities.
Are we calling him
I
just
fear he
Vic?
didn't make the most of them.
What is the official name for our Team War player?
Vic also works. Vikram fully, but Vic.
Why do all the old maps being brought into BO7 look like shit? Muted colors and bad lighting all over. I don't think Raid looks really good. I actually think this version of Raid is my favorite. Frequency, I agree, is like a little muted though, for sure. Hasi looks kind of the same.
Are still in a tournament and they're about to enter the stage.
I don't know. I think Wake had his
and
opportunities
go
though.
up against some big dogs.
He's been on a lot of teams.
My guy, so you had a tournament so far, you know, in day number 1, You guys' series was the only one that wasn't a 3-0, and you guys brought the defending EWC champions. You gave them a run for their money.
Vanguard Paris, BO6 Falcons, or BO7 C9? Who's the worst ever? I mean, it's just gotta be default Falcons.
Yeah,
but C9 is second
really well,
for sure.
Playing really good against.
I think C9 is second, but it's always gonna be Falcons.
However you want to look at it, but I feel like for us, it did help our confidence a lot, knowing that we
War might fuck around and win this.
and that we are built for the big moments. So I feel like today's just one of those big moments again, and I think we're gonna come through this time.
And, you know, you're no stranger to big moments, all right, guys? He has been frying and competing for a very long time. You know, you took a little bit of time off. You came back to the game. Have you seen it in a new perspective?
Honestly, that's still something I don't know. I don't know if I view it in a new perspective, but I do think my time off did help me individually. I feel like I'm way better at the game now. I think maybe I was a bit burnt out just from my pro season going into the next game, and I kind of lost my love for COD. But I feel like now my motivation's at an all-time high. I've never been happier playing COD. My dopamine's high all the time. So I feel like now I'm just in a good headspace, and I just enjoy getting on every day.
Oh my God! It sounds like your nervous
Fuck yeah, man! Fucking dope is flowing. Hell yeah! Cammy next year.
Now to just really run with this tournament, you know.
Maybe.
Talk to you, but you've had a lot of supporters out there for many years, and it is Team War fans out there. I know the organization, I know the owners, and they're real passionate to cheer for you guys on this stage.
Yeah, I mean, to speak on the org's perspective, Kev, the owner, is an amazing person. He came through last minute to get us for Major 4. We literally didn't have flights.
War's been around for so long now that I think about it. These guys have been around in COD for what? Minimum 7 years? Because they were in BO4.
We placed well.
That's been around for a minute.
For champs. We did him a big one, qualified for this. So, I mean, I'm super grateful for the org. I'm super grateful for all the support that not only I get, but the org receives and all of my teammates. So, I mean, we're all grateful, and we're just going to keep putting on a show for everyone.
I actually fuck with Flames.
Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to the entire Team War organization.
I like Flames.
You guys got a dog.
His LAG stint in MW3 was kind of shitty, but I think he's a good player.
I love opportunities like that here at EWC. You will play juggernauts like OPTIC Gaming, which Team War
Wake was decent MW2. Yeah, because he was fucking sound EQing his balls off.
They had a pretty strong opening showing.
Sound EQing his ever-living fucking nutsack off. Rocket, thank you for the 12, man. Dude, I actually have a gunfight ingrained in my head from that year when I was scrimming Breach online. Him and Ben Beans were fucking egregious sound whores, bro. We were playing what was that about? A CeeLo control, and I remember I was coming off spawn on offense, and he was on the stair. If you guys remember the map, he was on the staircase leading up to top mid on that little balcony room. He was running up the stairs, and I was behind the wall at the bottom of those stairs, in my spawn, and I mantled the wall. And as I was literally running up to mantle it, he started pre-firing the hop up, and I left the map. I said, "There's no point. I'm out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, bro." I said, "I'm good. Yeah, I'm all right." Left the map. Didn't give a fuck. I said, "This is doing nothing for me." Yeah, I'm out of here. I remember when I tried to use sound EQ for the first time. Oh, dude, I lost it. I felt like I was schizophrenic. Vividly remember at a family cookout, I broke out on Twitter that people thought he was cheating, posting all his clips. Yeah, because he was start glitching. Yo, this guy's an asshole. He was start glitching at MW19. Dude, I remember, but in MW2, I remember I tried if you guys remember the first ever sound EQ clip was Hotel S&D when they it was P4. He was pre-firing someone in bedroom. You could hear it clear as day or some shit. I remember everyone started using sound EQ, and I never really was a huge sound whore. But I remember I put it on for one scrim, and we spawned in map 1 Fortress Hardpoint. Dude, I was full-blown schizophrenic. I was in art, and I heard everyone. I heard the map. I was hearing the walls bleed. It was the worst experience. I turned it off immediately. I said, I can't do this. I can't do this. I hear everything.
The next generation.
I hate it.
I probably can thing is very accurate because a couple of years ago he was like, I don't know if this is really for me. Kind of takes a
Phase and Ultra using EQ. Oh, I'm sure people were ninja using it for a while.
Because he was one of the best performers from the years before World
Series. I remember. People were just creepy, bro.
He was flying. So yeah, he's
Anything to be better than me, man. It is what it is. Got to use gimmicks to be better than me. You can't just be good at the game. It happens. It's okay. It's understandable. All good.
Ali, he fought to get this foursome back together. Here they are representing Spain. Let's take a look at their maps.
It was just the default one, Pizza. Yeah, it was just default EQ settings. There wasn't any like crazy programs or anything.
Get it as a map number 1 again, and this is a map that absolutely should fit the Heretics playstyle. I made a joke that it was kind of a better black cart back when that was in our map pool. Heretics really enjoyed it. You get that gridlock as well. I don't know much about Team War's map pool. I'm gonna pass this off to Enigma. Maybe you can walk us through.
Do we like 3 dens here if you're a War fan?
I think we do, yes. I think this is where you flip one of those maps, importantly, in your 3rd or 4th. You take the other S&Ds, and that's how they get this series done.
Taking a look at the pick'ems, we had people over on esports.
So much aura for retiring in your prime.
An 86.
Thanks, man.
With Team Spain. I don't know if that's because NA's still sweeping.
Shit. I had zero desire. I had absolutely zero. Dude, you guys should have heard me in scrims. Oh my god.
Both things can be true at once.
That MW2. Oh my god. You guys should have heard me in scrims, brother. Holy shit, I was.
He calls. I'm feeling Spain into the top 8. Heretics, vamos, baby. It's time to earn some club championship points.
I could not be bothered.
Another key down
Rancors were flying. Nah, it was no Rancors. It was just a lack of effort on my part. I was not a good teammate that year. At least in scrims. I was phenomenal on land because I actually gave a fuck. But, bro, I could not be bothered to scrim that game. Oh, my fucking God. That was not fun. Play one more game. I know. Dog draws Dylan Ken? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I was still okay. I'm sitting here. I'm hyperbolizing a little bit. I was definitely trying, but like I was also bitching a lot. Normally, I don't do that, but that MW2 season, bro, I was fucking mental boot playing that shit. I was running around with no dead silence, no red dots on the minimap, door bashing with sound EQ and snaking and stare glitching. Oh my god! I was spawning it on a hydro hardpoint with Donnie Temp stare glitching top cliff every fucking time, dude.
He absolutely loved it, and now we're about
Just
to go through
tweaking.
the exact same process once again.
The exact same, but with a little twist. Because on this matchup, there is one team that has way more to lose than the other.
I think Team War could do it, chat. I actually do. I think these guys could do it.
This one, Ian.
All right, let's welcome our next 2 teams.
Must have been
onto the
fuming when
stage
Surge
here
won Major
in
Free
the
Vanguard when he
beautiful city of
left.
Paris.
Nah, I didn't really
Starting
care all that
with
much, to be honest.
Team
It was a completely different team. I didn't really give a fuck. I was happy for the guys that won it, though, like Lamar and Mac and them. I was happy for them, but I didn't give a fuck.
Heretics have already shown both sides of themselves this week. They swept Vancouver and then fell to Falcons.
Miami.
Now as they step out once again under the bright lights, there's nowhere left to hide.
I think MW2 was worse to watch than MW19. Definitely a combo. I just have like pure, unadulterated, like real, like authentic disdain for MW19 because that game killed COD. But MW2 is very bad.
And they have no fear of getting their hands dirty and
Play another year, what team you think you would have ended up on? I'm not sure. Truthfully, I really don't know. I didn't even try to like figure it out, so I truthfully have no answer for you. It wouldn't have been Thieves though, I don't think. I would have loved to play for Thieves, but like, I just don't think it would have worked out. Probably would have been like either FaZe Optic or Ultra, one or the other. Probably not Ultra because I don't think I would have wanted to live in Canada, so probably Optic or FaZe.
Doesn't care about reputations. Who's going to snatch the next spot in the playoffs?
Let's go, Team War, dude. We're big Team War fans here, chat.
Getting into it. Miles and Charles here to take you through Heretics on Team War.
Big Team War fans.
Make no mistake, friends. Just because War aren't in the league does not mean that they are not a formidable foe.
They are my bet for most likely team to get the upset today. I think Heretics really have their work cut out for them. War played yesterday against the CDL squad. Marky B, he's been feeding those boys good. Mental's good. The gameplay fantastic, and they just played with a ton of confidence. I really love the interview that Blaze had with Flames where he just talked about nice mental reset. Feeling good, dopamine at an all-time high, but in a very calm and controlled way. I think across the board, War has had a really
my lab partner's texting me.
That specialness doesn't matter if you lose
Casey
it
Painter,
here.
lab partner.
You get the win, you feel fantastic. And, of course, for Heretics, they want to kill all of that talk as quickly as they can.
Yeah, I mean, our lovely hosts, Lou and Ian, put it well. There's a lot on the line here for
all right, Team War fans here, boys.
Reputations, you know,
Let's do it.
in the league next year. Your stock does take a hit. You can plummet or you can take a little bump up going into.
Not sure you could have dealt with sales comms. Listen, guys, the way I was leading when I retired, MC wouldn't have said a word. I would have had MC snaking his dick off,
Well-traveled fans.
frying people. He would not be calling out.
New Jersey.
Every time he tried to open it, I said,
I believe was
one shot.
An interesting group of friends, so very well-traveled and very
What's
supportive of their squad. On the flip side for War, again, just trying to put their names firmly on the map. Flames had a brief stint in the CDL. If you sort of have the history books open and remember him, but the rest.
Come on, Flames, do something for me, man.
Sort of make that introduction.
Low key, the auto is the greatest AR ever, dude. It's up there. That thing was insanely fun. That is one gun that I really liked. That shit was fucking chef's kiss.
I mean, you never know what kind of Heretics team.
No beat stream today? Nah, it was only 4 series. No beat stream.
Frequency.
Falcons offer you. Oh, here we go. Fun hypotheticals. Falcons offer you $1 million for comeback next season. You taking it? If not, what's your Falcons bag for return? $7 million. I want $7 million from Falcons next year, and I'll play. How about that?
All right, Mike Tyson.
All right, Chad. Frequency.
But yeah, a lot of notable.
We're on a Heretics hate watch. Let's see what War can do.
Organization. I think Envoy probably at the top of the list in my mind, a world champion that played for him again maybe 8 or 9 years ago. Plenty of the EU legends have played for this squad.
God, dude, I was playing like Fortress and shit my last year. Oh my god. Fortress SD is the last competitive map I ever played. How depressing is that?
Here on this beautiful Friday.
Here we go, right into the elevator, and
War.
Good God, y'all.
Nice, Demi.
Got it. Dimensions good for 3. Always nice to set the tone, and setting the tone is going to be important. I think this is the type of situation. You lose the map 1, you get beat down by Heretics. That just kills the confidence. A strong start can absolutely go a long way.
Oh, we're banging this shit.
Oh,
we're banging.
That's all 3 down. The clean up there.
Could have been 6
star. Spawns, or they've got Squirrely already.
3
fun.
To the left. They added it for the tournament, Raven. They put it in the game. How long ago, chat? Like a couple weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago.
See if that cool head can remain. If the Heretics all the way back here, there's P1 not over yet, and they've got most of
they replaced
so
Colossus with it.
Last ditch attempt here for War. Now we're thinking about P2.
Yeah, that'd be your first mistake. Dimensions let a guy through. Metal sort of slips that net, and every other Heretics players gets the execution. So Team War win the opening break, and after that, gets slaughtered. And even though Real was actually tugged that far back, the spawn isn't actually blocked.
Pick your Falcon squad. Who's your 7 milli team?
To see it. War, though, taking full
Can I have anybody?
They're inside the top.
Yeah, you take that, mate. Yeah,
I mean, I'm just going to pick all the same roster that everybody else always picks.
Super on the fadeaway. Keeps that play well alive now. The pressure's starting to mount. War buying the space they can. On board with Icons here in the window side, but it's to the front door we go. Dimensions holding them at bay. Wonderful damage, no kills. There's going to be a pick up there, surely. It's going to be Flames on time. Quick contest. Oh, what a moment.
Come on, Team War. Fuck.
This could be your
That's Metal's 0-2.
What's
this guy into? X did +2. Yep. Absolutely. Appreciate the resub. Terrified. Thanks, man.
Real containing that outer lane. No trophies, though, on time. So
Metals, how are you 0-2?
Breaking through, but if you lose these first gunfights,
yo, Metals, shoot your weapon! Oh my god.
What's
happening? You hate watching Heretics? Not necessarily hate watching, but I do want War to win.
Big opportunity.
I would like a Challengers team to do something. I think War is good.
I want to find out how War sound and see how they attempt.
The GM for C9 next year. Which poor, unfortunate kids are you ruining their career for $50 a month? I'm actually gonna make them pay me to be in the league. How was Metals 0-3?
Nice. Not on time. They're gonna give good play through P1. Yo, on the bottom, I think. They're gonna hit. He's on the bottom. Yeah, on the bottom. One could hit elbow on me. Yo, challenge me 2 times. Nice. One more. Wait, he's double team killed. The last 2 guys. Jumping top.
That's a great rank coordinator right there.
Rotate. I have your top mid. Yeah,
I hear you.
Top mid.
I'm wrapping up. I hear you.
I'm going low pace. One could hit P1 on me.
I hear you.
Outer new weak.
That
Super.
is a shit
Enter.
show.
Absolute. Enter. Enter. Anchor. Super. Super. Wait, I'm waiting for you. Middle. He's jumped out. Underground. Get middle.
Inner. Bloomy. Two inner. One more inner. He's inner. He bumped out back. He bumped out. Play the line. Yeah, they play the line.
Go middle.
I hear you. Yeah. Come in. Nice. Yo, I can hold the side.
Underground.
I can left. Alright, go.
I don't see him. Our side. Child our side.
Yeah, outer
and inner. Lane down outer.
One shot, Super.
Team War getting ran by Super and Real.
Frustrating end to our listening there with Team War. Chance, what do you make of the comms? It sounded good.
It sounded good, but the kills are not falling off the back of the both Vikrams and Icons really struggling on this map. On the flip side, Super and Real popping off.
Yeah, popping indeed. 14 and 5, 15 and 9 respectively for Super and Real so far. Going back to our first point, first set complete, second set now we get into it, and Metals popping off indeed over to Super. No shot punts to be
15
found
and 5
in 2026. That was the name of the game back in BO4. For now, though, it's Metals through mid-map. Lovely work.
Tommy Zuma's Aiden Icons hate watch is hitting right now.
So far for the Heretics.
They're everywhere. Both sides of the map pushed out. Window control, mid-map control.
Oh my.
Two-piece. And
Huerto.
This is a map that is clearly punishing. You make a couple key mistakes. It is very simple and straightforward. Mistakes will punish you forever.
Yo, these Warcats can't get a kill.
This is just clean gameplay. They are making it look easy.
Yeah, right now. Slow work.
There we go.
From Team War. A couple of kills here going their way. Can they muster up the courage to hold on?
Brackets tomorrow, Mikey.
17 to 10.
We got 2 more series today. We got to figure out who else is going to be in the bracket.
Now, Real, what a dance. This is a big moment.
Damn, Real's ripping.
As the kills keep going his way, the contest is still on for a second longer. And there we go. Teamwork prevails. Heretics, what a P1.
Yeah, they are
Hits getting top 6. Think that'd be Gentleman's?
Real's been the monster in the
Damn, Gentleman's ain't even making bracket.
Default, but of course, the trades instantaneous. Team Heretics not letting anything.
This map's giving me PTSD. Isn't this map you guys lost champs on? No, we lost on Arsenal S&D game 5 for series.
Further back to be extra safe. That was the one mistake Heretics have truly made this entire map. And outside
Shaggy, thanks for the 34.
Yeah, at what point, are we looking to that far right-hand side? So far, so good. Spawns here for Team War under control by the Heretics. And they're finding the kills yet again. These close range engagements, my word, 20th now found by Real. On the other side, 17 here for Super. The boys are absolutely cooking, and his scoreline not going the way of Team War so far.
No, they are just taking the oxygen straight out of their lungs. I mean, how many NPCs are on the map right now for Heretics for this hill? And they're also flipping out the spawns exactly when they want it. Again, a well-orchestrated,
oh, okay, just reset the same thing. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Eventually, though, they are going to get killed. So they try to make that high-impact play, but Team War keep it default. They're going to win the rotation. They're down by 140. They need a full 60.
We're not seeing a whole lot here, mate. 203 to 65 and climbing. Team War, here we go, boys. Comeback time is now. Looking at the stats again, Icons, that 8 and 18, burning a hole in their pockets is certainly hurting. We'll see if they can't keep this alive. Icons on the back line. Caught out by a sneaky Super. Finds 2. An unbelievable 3. Last man Dimensions.
Well,
and he's worth his weight
this map wasn't close.
Now. Finds 2. And now pressure towards the back.
I mean, he just has to abandon it. That's an easy read for Super. Good enough, though, for the impact play. But Dimensions.
I mean, I don't think these guys got a 2-piece for 10 minutes.
His teammates still not nearby. You can hold
don't worry, guys. It's a Neslo angle.
And Heretics right now, I mean, they're just holding Team War back and beating them down.
Again, another break code late here. Icons, big 3, gets himself in time. A very worthy bit of scrap to be had here. And they've still got the close spawns now from the Heretics. They're going to funnel their way forward. Nades are in. Damage dealt.
Stick.
Icons get stuck off at times. So that means the scrap now going to the Heretics. Back over to the low side of pipes. Good luck, have fun.
Needed a full 60 the last hill, didn't quite get it, and actually not even close. They need a full 60 on this hill, but you can already see that Heretics pressure. I mean, the contest comes through immediately. They haven't pushed out either side, but that is a 4-man wipe, exactly how Team War needs to start it off. They will eclipse the 100 points.
We're getting out of the 100-point club at the very least. Can we go the distance? What an unbelievable comeback this could be. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. See if we can't make
it. This shit wasn't close.
Back into the fight he goes.
Unlucky. Someone explained Zuma's beef with Icons. He sketched on the Stallions.
Keeping the embers alive. The comeback is not over yet. What a fantastic
and then apparently
so
like threw a cup and then left the team.
Look at the attack.
It was a whole thing.
As Flames doing everything he possibly can to keep them at bay. Damage fantastic here for the Heretics. 2 players left up. Oh, and Dimensions yet again. Another 2.
That's a bailout moment. Needed that. things would have gotten mixy, and they're gonna.
Oh my God, it's not over, chat. It's not over. Oh my God. 110-point comeback. Can they do it?
Those rotations that spawns.
So he's a piece of shit.
We'll worry about that later. Third set is now on
Maybe.
us. And look at the spawns for the Heretics. They spawn on that closed platform to the right-hand
GG.
side of the hard point. I mean,
that
you
one.
tumble,
It's the Nazlo
you make
angle,
your way
guys.
into P1. Heretics now in position, poised for the win.
Yeah, the smallest of things. A player sort of hits that outer lane. Rancor shreds them and just wins the next.
Vic is not good. Vic's really good at S&D. That's like his whole bag.
P1 in
Oh my God, Real.
Good enough for 3 icons, though. Evens the odds, kills that pressure, and then, well, over Childs and Heretics back inside.
Yeah, he could have gone right, but wait, the boys
Bang!
wow, the nades, the
He got 2 different nade kills. I don't think I've ever seen that.
still kicking.
You got to kill with the Semtex and then kill with a frag.
P1. Looking for the P2 break now as well. Can we pierce through the setup? The Heretics have flipped out. What an opportunity this could be. Super will be out of the play for quite some time. This could turn in favor for War.
Well, yeah, just imagine, though, that 239 margin. We're going to sell that comeback story, but I don't know if Heretics are going to give it to them, but this is now 4 hills in a row.
I mean, when I say this would be an all-time,
Yeah, absolutely.
this might be worst ever if they did this.
Intel on the next wave. Oh, shots from Rancor, the M15 singing sweet here on frequency. Mid-map.
I mean, Nemi's ripping.
Victimized
Huh?
on the first man. Beautiful work under the window. Can he find another? No need. Super
Little fake, like 50-point comeback here. Rotate, GG.
Final 10, and Flames puts that out.
Leaving the pressure up, but you're going to have to be able to pick up a nice 2-piece.
Team War gonna get every kill for like a minute straight right here, and then rotate and then win the game. Or Heretics gonna win the game.
The blade is good. Sharpen that bad boy and get it ready to go for the next set. The next wave is coming.
Team War, you have galvanized quite the return to form here. Another wave of Heretics now.
Never mind.
You 3 dead. Icons must deliver. Last nade. Over the side it goes. It doesn't connect, and he has to make something happen here. Waiting for the boys. Waiting for more stuns and nades. Last seconds of the game, and they've gone out with a whimper, not with a bang.
They have a pulse,
Sure.
which is nice. A little bit of a comeback. It was looking dicey, down 212 to about 80. They finally started to get control of the game and win those rotations.
You're just waiting to lose, guys. It happens.
Interesting.
Just waiting to lose. Oh, I forgot to go stream. Shit. Just waiting to lose.
Half of the game, he was electric on those P1s, but down the line for Heretics, every single player took their turn.
Strong start.
Good map from Nemi. Sure, they didn't get a kill for the entire first rotation and a half of the game, but all good.
Map 1 for them. A lot of that off the back of Real. He was having a great time. Big workout rank.
W, Ned.
Fantastic plays. I mean,
that was a double kill on his teammates, but
he's won it, bro. Bro, and he gets conduit, and he's just got a fucking light mag, and I don't have a.
He was talking shit.
He's won it, bro.
Why is he talking about conduit? I'll watch it back. Why is he talking about conduit? I don't see. He didn't hit him again. One more time, chat. One more time. One more time. One more time. Let's see what went wrong here for your name's ashes. Damn, one shot mid. So weak.
Bro, and he gets conduit.
Absolute one shot.
board does show that 251.72.
Ribeye or New York strip ribeye, brother?
For Heretics.
Give me that fatty ass meat.
Well, the Southwest Indies look so far at EWC for both of our squads.
Loba's busted. Did they change Loba? Wait, what happened to Loba? Follow it up with this. Let me see. Did they change Loba? What did they do? She was dog shit, bro.
With the Blow Bros, love them, because Nick just runs it down, and Booth plays like Sam LaRue.
Damn, Booth plays like a 10-time champion, world champion, 4-time MVP, 5-time All-Star. Fuck, Booth is nice, bro.
Does include medals.
What the hell?
Time on this
I
organization.
didn't know Booth was like that.
Very storied is Team War. Down low 1-0 in the series, and I do think that pulse check.
Damn, I didn't know Booth was. I didn't know he had it like that.
Beat down, that confidence thing, sort of ripping
Or delays?
away. It
No,
would be
no
devastating
delays.
going into the map too. I think you can at least sort of talk yourself up a little bit, try to get that hype going into the search and destroy. a situation where you just do not want to play the Heretics game.
I mean, first match went game 4, and then they're starting game 2 now. Sounds about right.
You absolutely want to sort of control that pace and make them
Robo's faster ult, and you can throw attack 77 meters. What the hell? 77, that bitch is running.
But you fall into that trap, you're going to get reminded very quickly why Super and Rancor, especially at the start of the year, 2 of the best in the game.
2 of the best in the game. Search and Destroy in particular. Really, really dominant.
Is Bloodhound any good? Did the rework like actually make Bloodhound usable, or is Bloodhound just shit still?
Real back in, not the results they were looking for early on, but you never know.
I feel like Axel padding at people while invisible is insane.
Just to add to it,
still ass,
nice. Very long list. Lucky, the coach of Heretics, has also played for Team War.
It's true.
That random guy
Zash,
nice,
nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Also played for Team War.
W rework.
Top 48 back in World War II.
My God, what an absolute.
And
even
Super
worse. Oh shit.
Has played for Team
That's
War,
not a deal.
but not the Spanish Super. There was an American Super many years ago.
I feel like they probably could have just reduced the ult CD of the old Bloodhound kit, and it would have been fine. But for some reason, Bloodhound ult CD was like the highest CD ult in the game for some reason. I feel like they could have just made it like a minute and a half, and they would have been fine, or whatever, 2 minutes. They would have been chilling.
Yes, the year is 2026.
All right, a little bit of gritty S&D.
By the Heretics. The origin year of the Take My Vamos meme, which was quite frankly insane.
It's so much fun.
Twitch chat popping off. Vamos taken. Here we go.
Vamos.
Straight to the B site, and it is wide.
Vamos.
Heretics actually 3 players through mid.
We are sprinting through P1. This is.
This out the better. If not, his entire team's going to get shot in the back. And I think the
what a round 1 strat by the Heretics. That is fucking insane. Good shots. That is insane. Dude, what a play call from Miami. They're somehow not going to win the round, but holy shit.
And how the tables have turned, how the mighty have fallen.
How did we find ourselves in a 2v1 situation here?
We are sending it. He's been spotted out, but wait, Rancor, the nade over the top.
Oh, his nade missed.
Damn. Done. What a surviving.
That was a great play call, but I fear it didn't work.
Connects. I think he might be able to clutch that, but ever so slightly off.
We're team killing.
The execution on point. Happy to see that team kill in the feed. And Dimensions, at the very least, he might let him through and his first teammate gets shot in the back.
Great
but
shots.
He is immediately there for the trades and the situation for Heretics where they very quickly
How does he
find
team kill here?
themselves
Oh,
in a
he just
pinch.
jumps into it. Tough.
And just very unlucky for that team kill. Just that single straight bullet means Metals was dead to rights either way.
Round 2.
Who won first series? The people. C9.
Heretics
Did it win? What do you think? Who fuck won first series? Coited.
Oh, it's a great read from War. They're not all going to be there at the same time. Vikram will be the first man in. Spots the smoke out. Oh, wait a minute. It's getting mixy. And he darts away. There's the trades. And look at this. War have come in through the back door. We've swapped sides immediately.
War's in our back door?
Icons now. Good for 1.
Come on, War. Win an S&D.
We get the full health regen, but Icons not skipping.
Observers have motion blur on? They did yesterday. I don't think so. They don't have it on today, I don't think.
Now in a 1v2.
B-Stream had it on, though.
Heretics alive.
Come on,
Spanish style of Call of Duty for Search and Destroy. That
you know who played? Yeah, it's Koi and C9.
They love the
great
aggression.
series.
They also just triple hit through the middle of the map as Heretics did the round before. But Heretics, when things get chaotic, when you're in these smokes, they're happy
What an
for it.
S&D
They
listening.
can deliver. Cool, calm, and composed, and yeah, Super just doing what he does best. Solid stuff there for the responsive rounds. And something you don't see the pro teams do too often. If you're the lone player in the site, typically you want to play very passive. Play back towards pillars, back out if you need to. Team War says no thank you.
Real barn burner. Yeah. C9 did there. Oh! Bang! No flak?
I told you
no
he's
flak?
Good for 2. That's a great start.
No flak check.
There it is. I was trying to think of the one Spanish.
Nice, Team War. Beautiful.
Ricky, there you go. Finally.
All down to Super in the 1v4. Good luck, mate. This is a brilliant round from War. Yeah, the game is over now, Super. They know who you are. And here come the boys. We're going to plant the bomb at B because, frankly, why not? That's points. Super will only have
Vic is moving. Shoulders.
an even taller task ahead of him.
Nice.
What a great round.
That was a great round
Team
from Demi.
War. A 2-piece off of a nade from Dimensions. Yeah, that's all you needed.
And so incredibly easy. It's nice when you get
No
it,
flak?
just to have the round 1 straight from the jump. Right off spawn, throws it
Bang.
straight down the pipe. If you remember in the first round where Heretics tripled down mid, I think War said, what'd they do last round? How did they flank through P2 so quickly? Oh, they went through mid. Let's just nade that. How easy can it get?
Like that.
It's a good mid-game adjustment. That's a good adjustment.
Hell yeah.
W chance.
Hell yeah. Dudes will see Super with a sniper and just go, hell yeah.
I missed that. It was legit a 2-month stretch where you're like, this is the best sniper of all time, and then he did nothing for the next 2 months.
Yeah, what's the Spanish for hell yeah? Like that as well. Real forward alongside Metals. Dimensions the intel.
Dude, Chance and Miles, man.
Look at those
What a
arrows
duo.
flying across. Quick reaction force now. And Super's watching the flank. He's still a
Down he
very
goes.
much a threat and a danger as the battle now raging on the front lines. The bomb has been dropped. And this has not been a perfect hold here so far. Heretics have gambled. They're not losing space on the site. They are still holding. One upstairs, Vikram.
Bait and switch.
On the in and out.
Oh, I needed that. Come on, Flames.
All down to Vikram.
Flames, I needed that one.
Damn, son, he's dancing.
Ah,
and that is that.
damn.
Heretics. Vamos.
Fuego C.
I'll Google it. You cover me for a
Fuego
sec.
Fire C, yes, hell yeah. I mean, you know.
No, you cover. It's okay. You cover me for a minute. I'm just doing a quick Google.
Yeah, all that talk for Super Snipes and
Ooh,
did not
great
need to
transfer.
make that impact. His teammates absolutely deliver.
Yeah,
And
Flames
that
need
is
to win
just
this.
pure unadulterated aggression. Never a fun situation for a guy like Rencor. You have the M15. You do not want to have to jump into the
You
window.
play today? No. Today is all 1-on-1 qualifying matches.
Gunfight win. The
Teams
difference
play
maker
tomorrow.
in the round. Heretics tied up 2-2.
Can I ask, is Super running a sniper?
We got
yet?
Gentlemate's Pit after this, and then Optic versus whatever the fuck they play.
Hell yeah, he is.
Did he
2-2
just hold
split
up the
here for
mic
Heretics.
with
to A
translate?
to B, and it's about to pop off for the A bomb site Metals though. That corner.
P7, that's what it was.
Here we go, son. You should be.
EWC bracket draft order. G2 first pick from Group B. FaZe remaining team from Group B. 100T first pick from Group A. Falcons remaining.
First blood 3v3.
G2 versus War. FaZe versus Optic. 100T versus Koi. Falcons versus Gentlemates.
We thought it was Dante's Inferno. Turns out it's Supers.
Can he get another? This 3v2.
Well, no reason for the Spaniards to move until this bomb goes down.
Falcons might low-key get second goddamn place.
And they got the 3 versus 2.
Falcons might fuck
wait
around
for the
and get
bomb
second
plant,
place.
and everybody hits the go button at the same time.
Real on the other wing, though, makes this so much harder. 30 seconds to play. Super's pre-aimed there, waiting for those players to leave the site.
Nope, single limb, Crip, best of sevens.
He's going to check this. Oh, is the coverage good? It is not. Oh, it's a 2Z for Real.
The NPC needs to be shot into the sun,
Very
dude.
patient. Had that maybe 20-25 second just standoff. Ready for the sort of break to happen, and the moment they actually try to hop the bomb, just get taken care of. Good work for Rancor for the first blood, but
Might
this
have to
is
put
the
this shit
sniper
up,
shot
man.
that makes the difference, and more importantly, the instant movement to get away. He was reduced to 9 HP, but as soon as he lives,
They can win? Oh my god, Ronnie's buying Falcon stock. Hold up.
Yeah, the trap is one thing. The timing for Real to go for it.
Ron
Lessons
loves
learned
the
from
Falcons.
Heretics of old, man.
This
I mean, we
sleeper
saw the
Falcons
champs,
fan.
They were not willing to take any risks. No one felt like they were actually trying to win the game.
This
They were
game would be
hoping for
significantly
players to
worse
make
if they were still
mistakes
using
on
the
the other
Dravic.
side.
It'd
This
be worse to
time, no, no.
watch.
This
It's
time,
fun to watch people
we
get
press for
shotgunned.
information, we press for the advantage, and we get it. 3-2 so far. B-bomb site. Metals is coming.
And it's just going to be open.
They may insta-give that up.
What kind of information Team War just got to
Yeah, they didn't even try to hold B there. They didn't have any A info either. Why'd they just give it up that fast?
You possibly could. Free bomb
And they're out of there. Oh my
no
god, it's a fucking
information
3P2
gained,
setup.
and
Any
Heretics
smoke
have
grenades in chat?
entirely retreated towards P2, and they got Real floating in the middle of the map, so if it gets spicy, well, he'll pinch, but he's waiting for the call.
Caliente indeed. Here comes the spice. There's the
There it
smoke,
is.
though. That's going to help. Super.
And GG.
Awkward, but it works. There's the connection with the nade, and Real set it
Not
up
bad.
for the absolute
Well, maybe we
success
don't give up a
as
B
good
plant.
as it gets.
4v4, maybe we don't do it.
Heretics starting to walk away with it.
Yeah, Lambs to slaughter. That is a butcher shop set up on the B site. Everything just went wrong. I mean, I guess that's sort of a default retake attempt from Team Moore, but every single player just got isolated instantly. Smoke blocked off the single player trying to push through, so he gets taken care of. And
Remember when Tom had a stun round 5 control? Dude, it didn't matter, man. He was dead.
what's the difference?
I had him dead to rights.
There's a lot.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you have kids. Yeah, big difference. Very big difference.
It's a big difference. But no, those kids are lit. They're not singing the same songs we've heard the Gentlemates fans sing, and with good reason. Oh, what do you know?
Ooh,
Super
creepy
with
corner from
smoke.
Real. Super! Creepy corner from Real.
Infierno.
Oh, Infierno?
Yeah.
Infierno? Oh,
yeah,
okay,
you know what I'm saying? Real no good on the next. Dimension's good for
Hold on,
at
Nemi.
least one, and we'll say that.
Hold on, Nemi.
Until he gets a two-piece, and I'll say I told
Good
you
discipline.
so. Man advantage Team War. Icon still has the bomb as well to play with. Here come the Heretics.
Come on, man. We're not getting 3-0, dude. Like, all these challenger teams, and I'm like, man, this is like could be a good series for them. They just get fucking slammed.
But it is clear.
Come on.
There's no pressure just yet. You can reposition.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Come
Oh.
on, son. 2v2.
That is so unfortunate.
Trying to juke them out.
Oh my God, what an aid. That is so unfortunate.
Make sure they're not on site in Team War. They do not know what to do.
Man, I think that hit both.
Just slid straight into the DMs.
We're coming back round. Rencor makes
That's
it a
so
2v1. The clock not ticking in favor of Team War here. This has
The
been
super sniper rifle
devastating.
is back.
Flames. There's a chance. He's had to do another lap, and he's running out of time.
This is just good God for the 2 versus 3. Rancor needs to hide, try to buy his teammate just a little bit of time, and he ends up getting it done.
Super making plays, man.
Between the AR players
Nathan, thank you for the
Miami.
prawn. Bruce.
Very efficient work for Heretics.
That's brutal, man. Brutal.
Oh, a little wink.
He's back.
Okay, period, King. Guy's winking his shit.
We're in Paris, so he just
What the hell? That was smooth, Super. Where the fuck is he winking at?
There it is, look.
That's so unfortunate for Nemi. Boop.
Dimension.
Y'all saw that? He was fucking...
Au revoir. The shots from Rencor as well. Buttery smooth.
Damn. Who the fuck is he winking at?
The Rookie of the Year in the 2025 season. And right now,
He's feeling himself. Get him there, bro. Go chow some shit. You're feeling yourself. Yeah, go. Yeah. Aw.
God, he came close.
El Aura.
Here comes Metals down the left lane. We're looking to close it here. This is map point for the Heretics. Real up close. Everyone is in on this
Aura's
one.
getting dog walked, man.
A late flank from the Mentions, but it might not matter. Once the party starts, it's Pringles.
Oh, we're leaving Real here.
We're dancing. And Heretics going to come out on
Is
top.
that
The first
GG?
blood, there is no
then?
trade. And both Flames and Vikram just back down.
Oh, yeah. Metals is cooking. Renkor's
All right,
as
well, never mind. War's dog shit. I thought they would do something this series. Unless Nemi 1v4s.
And he will live to fight a moment longer. Metals with a bomb plant.
I've seen Nemi 1v4
Super
these
now
before.
armed to the teeth. Here we go. First tap. They're fighting this together.
I mean, he's sniffing it.
And Dimensions is really hoping for
I mean, he's
something
fucking
here,
sniffing
and he's
this.
trying
Wait,
his
is this a 1v4? Snake him.
Dimensions
Snake him.
with the pistol.
No. Did he have ammo? Wait, did he have... He had to have ran out of ammo.
The attempt, and he is
Snake him, man. It's EWC. Who gives a fuck? Did he have
kind of
ammo?
showing,
Oh, he didn't reload?
but it will
Oh.
not matter. It's 2-0 to Team Heretics.
Any stress or anxiety that the Heretics players felt coming into this series, it has
Dude, I thought this was
washed
the
away.
series team award. We're
Easy,
getting
easy
ran
light work.
down.
Dopamine now going to be kicked up to the next notch. Any threat that they face, well, they have nearly vanquished it. 2-0 lead, extremely confident gameplay. I mean, Rancor just turned a hellstorm that was not needed. The 2v3
Oh, he
clutch,
didn't
absolutely
reload.
spectacular.
Fuck, dude.
The near 1v4.
If he had ammo, he wins that.
Impressive stuff, but Super.
He wins
just
this with
hounds
ammo,
him.
I think.
Doesn't give him the time to heal. Absolutely all
Actually,
over
not. He
him.
was like one shot. Probably
Team
not.
Moore back against the wall.
Unreal stuff. Well, that's that for our first 2 maps. It's
Oh,
over
he's
the
winking
stage.
at Rancor, dude. Oh, okay, King.
Welcome back on over, ladies and gentlemen. Myself here in with Rosalie. And, well, we tried to sell the dream a little bit, my friend.
A little bit.
Damn,
but
place is
2-0
packed.
down off the back of those first couple of maps. Heretics looking great early.
Need you back on the watch party. Ben is tweaking. I'm glad to know things never change,
but
man.
unfortunately, Heretics,
Regardless of what I
when
got
they
going on
play
in
like
life,
that,
some things never
it's hard for
change.
some of
And that's
our
Ben
pros
J
to take
tweaking.
them down. I mean, just going all the way back to that map number 1, it felt a little bit like a ranked play game. Unfortunately, Team War did not come in with those guns hot.
No, they most certainly didn't. It was quite ugly out there. And of course, we knew that the Heretic could bring a hell of a lot of firepower, but for everything that Team War have done correctly through this tournament to put them in a potential qualification position, felt like they just couldn't deal with that pressure. And you're going to get a look here at some of those highlights, of course, on frequency. What's your feeling so far on frequency, Hardpoint?
I adore it. I love frequency. It's one of my favorite maps back from Black Ops 4. You know, I was making jokes yesterday when 100 Thieves was playing it, and I was like, it's like Abe back in his prime. He's at home on the map like this, and so is Heretics. I mean, you saw it. Real and Metals, the SMGs for this squad, just having the time of their lives. The bait and switch throughout the entirety of this series between the two of them, even in that search and destroy in those shower situations just feels impossible to deal with if your team.
Tournament's been kind of dope so far. Yeah, we just got to get through fucking groups, bro. We've had 3 days of pool play, so hopefully bracket delivers. They've kind of been saying that all of Thieves Phase and Optic are on one side, so the other side of that bracket's about to be...
It's just this is just Heretic highlights. I feel like we're gonna go from map 1 right into map 2, and it's just dominance. Do you know how bad it has to be in hindsight to have super pull out the sniper and be hitting
15
shots
days,
once
8
again,
hours.
when we have been
Can't wait.
that meta
I'm
in the
done.
later half of our season, and basically snipers haven't been being pulled out because everybody's been able to counter them.
No, well, you talk about the sniper there. So the map 2, obviously, that's where it very much so comes into play. We've talked a lot about the S&D prowess that you were going to have if you were Team War.
Oh, heartbreaking.
It is very tough. Like, the first blood situation is one thing. Heretics have struggled there. War have been great there. But it doesn't matter when Super's doing that with the sniper.
I feel like mates are broken.
Yeah, and that's when we saw Heretics.
Yeah, they're just not
in their
great.
S&D is when Super
It's not
was
a great
hitting snipes
team.
Like this. It was something crazy that, like, by the end of the regular
I don't know. I
season,
just don't
he
think
was around,
they...
like,
Major 1 just kind of chalked their ARs. I think Estriel and Joe have been okay, but I don't know, dude. Their ARs are just not really
Of course, so if you're on the
doing
other
it.
side, that just sucked.
Yeah, it does suck indeed. I mean, it's tough for War now. You stare down the barrel, of course, after 2 losses through these first 2 maps. And it does feel like there's very little answer for what you are getting out of this Heretic side. As you get a couple of more looks in here with Snooper and the work
right in the
he's
meat.
putting in, whether it be a first blood or
Am I in Paris? I am in Paris, yeah.
he's putting it in all over.
They got me in a hotel.
A place in Valhalla was the comment from Miles on the mentions there as he tried
Had
to
this
pull
combo,
off
but everyone in pool played back with how ass everyone is. It kind of blows. Yeah, we did. I mean, we did have 3 challengers teams, knockout pro teams, but I mean, yeah. The teams that are good, supposed to be the challengers teams usually do.
We'll have all lost our minds inside the stadium, but Super, Real, we've talked a lot about them. Obviously, Super, his 2nd year in the league. Real, he's been around for a 2nd year. Drops out the team, back into the team.
Yeah.
Been mixed bag of results, but looking better here in Paris.
Oh, absolutely. They
The
look
fuck,
like
Dex?
night and day to the teams
Get away
that
from
we
me.
had seen on land for our regular season, and that's all they can ask for. You know, this is their last shot to really.
How much does it weigh on the team having people known for being checkouts? Like, is it actually a big deal or is it overblown?
Like you kind of expect them maybe.
I mean, it's case by case, dude. There's not really a blanket answer for that question. Everyone's different. It's not really like a yes or no to answer that.
For Team War, tell me the story of Den Overload. Are they a good Overload team?
Mixed bag.
No, I didn't like his face when I didn't like his face when I asked that.
For everything that we tried to say to build War into this series.
Den.
Like a long road back, but it all starts with 1.
Listen, it's triple Den. If you
Damn,
get
Miami
the
beat a
1
Hasi
Den
hard
respawn
point.
under your belt, you're going straight into a Den.
Thought that was their
Hard
bag.
point, and then you're in game 5, and everything's up in the air.
It certainly is, and of course, you got to leave it all out there on the stage here in Paris, and for these young teams, despite getting to this
I play a little Black Ops 1 game after the series is over,
what else
dude.
do you have left for us? We're going to find out
I'm
in
fiending.
a very short moment, but as you lock in here for the Heretics,
Why would you want to go back to
sitting at
CWL style tournaments and
very
pool play as just a top 4 waiting room? It's not necessarily for the results. I think that pool play and CWL style tournaments are better for the ecosystem of Call of Duty players.
Your belief is right.
It allows more repetitions. It allows more games. It allows people to have eyes on them in a professional setting. It allows rookies to get meaningful reps. Sometimes there's upsets that can be awesome. Like, it's not necessarily that, like, challenger teams are going to come in here and run people, but I just think it's better for Call of Duty as a product. Not just because of the results, but because of, like, what it means for the players. Yeah, rip that shit, Flames. Rip it.
Yeah, Zinni never changed his name.
Well, you just called him Zinni, so I that works itself out.
Yeah, but not.
Do you think Falcons would be in the position they are a month ago? That's what happens when you make a roster change when you're supposed to.
You know, you didn't change nothing.
And they picked up Aluka, who's very good.
Thieves, 100 Thieves, LA Thieves. No honor. Crazy. There he is. The one.
Look at Methods, man.
Hope you're having a lovely day, Anthony, wherever you are. Are you in the venue? Nah, you're not. You're somewhere in the States. Here we go.
All right, Ward, do you have literally anything for us here?
Heretics with that hot fire. Heretics coming out. With that Spanish Fura.
Great storylines as well. Yeah, I mean, there's no downside to it. More COD, better opportunity.
Singing it. You never know what team you're going to get, mate. And this day, you got the mean Heretics. You got the scary Heretics. You got the super willing to pull out the snipe Heretics. People miss the old Heretics. Is this a song lyric? Am I spitting?
If you're the coach of the mates, who would you drop? Goes to your Sib?
Is a song lyric from the tallest man on earth.
I love that.
I feel like both of them are kind of whatever.
Short guy. Yeah, that's how it goes.
It's a hard combo. Depends who's available. There's a lot of nuance to that. I feel like Dan probably had a better season than Dante did, though Dante did have like a 1.4 fuck you Major 1 final. But
here at EWC.
I don't know. They were both kind of whatever this year.
There's a Den in Sweden. but not this kind of den. We're off the rails, and quite frankly, so are the Heretics. That's the middle of the map.
Super pistol. He's got a good pistol.
We're trying to make a play, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Underrated.
A little bit up towards the
If Thieves to beat FaZe, picking up a Luka would have been better than Neum. I feel like Neum's been really good so far. I think Neum's been a great addition. He just isn't dropping a 1.2 every series, so people think that he's bad. But I think he's been really good for the Thieves. And dare I say it? Dare I say it? Who was next to him? Oh, Vic was going real.
They got 1,000 hours on this map alone. The longest overload game we have ever seen. And so far, Rencor absolutely shooting. Flames trying to slow it down. Lower side of the map, that's where our EMP is up for now. A minute gone and a goal already for the Heretics.
Good shots though from Super. Seemingly untradeable. Kill him. He's in 10. There's 2 of you. Thank you, gentlemen. Now turn and get the next
will play with Super Ghost. He had issues with both already. Yeah, I don't know the likelihood of like a Thieves duo run back with Dan or like a gentleman situation.
Of all time.
Yep. We'll see if that D1 pays off in a moment longer, but right now,
Luka and Neum are different players. Yeah.
From the Heretics, and where are they
like I said, bro, Neum isn't dropping the stats that other rookies are, but I mean, saying that he isn't good is just crazy. So like mechanically, they might be better, but I think Neum is a great ad for the Thieves. He doesn't need to drop 1.2s. He has the best players in the league for that. Muerto. Muerto. That means 3, Chad. He said 3. That means nice, guys. She's saying nice. Buena means nice. Nice, guys. Yay, Miami. Nice job. Way to send us home, boys. So Lucas on the FaZe for next year? Yeah. I think FaZe loaned him to Falcons.
Well, they got 3 scores in a matter of 2 minutes and some change. Now they're going to see that defensive hold. Rancor is wildly out of the picture. He's trusting his teammates in a 3v4.
This is an insane quarter for Rancor.
If he's going to save him from anything thrown, and the pre-aim is going to be on the box to his left.
Oh, here comes Icons. Oh.
The defensive player, though.
And Nemi's getting blown.
Vikram sadly takes care of Dimensions. That's unfortunate, and there's an opportunity
and
here
we're
to go
in the play. Oh,
the
Ball
last
Guy's
goal
dead, though.
of the half. Nice work from Flames. Slows that right down and puts Super under pressure.
Yeah, just how far ahead of the game is Heretics. Instead of Team War fighting a 3v4 or 4v3.
Tom's on a generational hate watch flaming Icons every 10 seconds.
Out-wrap themselves into the
I like
fight.
that.
They get a team kill. Just
good for Tom. Nothing hits like a successful hate watch.
Left in the half, and yeah, Heretics, they're doing whatever they want.
Yeah, this is a very comfortable spot to be in.
All right. On to the next one.
Always a good thing. That zone is a
what do you think OPTIC does with their roster in the offseason? I think fans something to pack a bunch who can keep the rest, but if they try that, they'll probably struggle without a real IGL. I think IGL is overblown, though Kyler is very good at it. I think they either pick up Paco or they don't change.
And you can see the positioning from the
I think those are their 2 options.
To
either they get Hydra or they don't make a roster change.
Base, rather, but now that Death on Dimensions, that is the opening. Vikram tries to plug the gap immediately. Nice damage. Nope, there's the trade. Good for the second. And Real finds a 2.
Not too shabby, keeping the pressure up. This is maybe similar shapes to the gridlock in terms of Heretics just front running initially and maybe some pulse check, signs of life for Team War, but unfortunately, they're just being welcomed back to their spawn.
I was going to shower her later, but she had a front blow up all over her stomach. That's revenge for yesterday when she fucking shit out the side of her diaper on me yesterday. See? Now we're even, honey.
Still, though, that device in neutral territory.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Now we're even.
Over to the middle of the map. It might reset soon. Medals going all the way. And here's the opportunity. Super will lead the charge. The flank.
Get me out of this series, dude. Set me up.
Can Metals get it done?
How far do you think Thieves goes? EWC dictates whether one of Hydra's scrap stays. Guys, I have no fucking clue. I know you all want me to answer. I have no idea what is going to happen.
I
I don't know.
We'll see what the
maybe.
plan here is going to be, Coach.
TLDR, maybe.
I
don't know.
The map. Instead, we're going to be taking this through mid. A rare sight to see. Maybe Jugabat left and all of his teammates dying. The only open lanes is the front. No
just die, Aiden.
one of the weirder routes you're going to see.
Yeah, it's perfect map presence here from the Heretics. Absolutely perfect. Going to be able to cut the mid-map play out. Oh boy, Metals might be eating good here. Icons, yeah, saw the dart. The damage on the front line not working out. Super holds firm. Super holds firm yet again. And
it's a great series out of Super so far.
Fantastic possession, and again,
pretty much grip.
Sensible play.
I'm not cool enough for that.
But just unable to break down the Heretics' defense.
Yeah, just a bit of a beatdown coming through for Team Heretics.
Paco and Ant work well together. It would not matter because everything is dead. I think they are quality enough players to figure it out, my man.
Maybe 2 or 3 different situations where Heretics are
guys, when you are talking about the literal pinnacle of Call of Duty, they can figure it out.
I mean, you end up having the style from Team More. About a few months behind the sort of meta pace that
so offseason could be the most entertaining since MW3. Yeah, usually it's every other offseason where you get like really, really good moves. This is the good one coming up.
After trap.
It's when all the superstars are available.
And delivered. 5 more minutes for Team
Hey, Cake, you're not wrong. You know, I'm sure I'll bite later in the offseason, but I genuinely have no idea, guys. Like if Thieves win EWC, I don't know what that means. If they get last, I don't know what that means. Like maybe they stick, maybe they don't. Maybe Paco and Ernie play, maybe they don't. I have no idea. A lot of shit can happen.
Heretics will lose the battle there, though. Options, an opportunity here. Rencor, a smooth aim, and Super joins him. Here we go. Or not.
Device gets stopped. You'll take that. Small sign life. Super.
What are the likelihood of Pitt doing literally anything in the next series?
Device is, well, now gonna be the
like,
front man guy.
Can they do something against mates? I don't know. I have no challengers dope right now. I have no faith. I feel like Joe Deceives is just going to kill them.
Make me eat my words. Attaboy.
3 spree right now for Dimensions, and he's going through the doja. Shots on a Rencor.
I think Shotzi's ego is the costed Optic and Search this year. Yes. I think it's entirely on Ant. I think he is the only reason that they're bad at S&D. And can't win like crucial moments. It's just everything that he's doing is just the wrong play.
Dimensions is a rock and a hard place. You've got to get Real out of spawn. Possession now over to the Heretics. And Super's thinking about the A.
Just end the map.
Now the dance is on.
Well, and Heretics are in absolutely no hurry for this. You're just showing the device on this side of the map, but you are not going this direction.
That what you want from me?
Spread those defenses thin. He's going to be wrapping it all the way back. Rencor pushed out deep.
Is that what you guys want from me? I get real weird. Like I care.
But all things considered,
Ant just constantly throws away his life every single S&D round, just constantly throwing advantages. I mean, if he was able to slow it down and maybe change his play style a little bit in the mode, I think that they would have far more success. He's just too risk-oriented of a COD player, and honestly, he doesn't need to do that. He just needs to play fundamental COD and do what he needs to do in situationals to win the maps. And because he's taking risks, they're losing because of it. That's just, it is what it is. He's the only reason.
The execution was not.
There you go. And scene.
Flames good for 2. Real wins a wicked one.
Oh!
Dimensions, though, going to take care of him, and that is everybody down the line. Dimensions gets to be the frontline man.
I almost believed you.
They have the pressure.
Hey.
They got the numbers here.
I can turn it on when I need to.
1. Good for 2. And the third man
go! Go, please, dear God. No. Oh, I thought Real was about to make an insane play. Dude, I thought, oh, we did, man. He did anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, my God, they're breaking. What a stun. Oh.
3-3 with 2:20.
I thought Real wasn't going to shoot right there and kill the ball guy.
Rencor, well, good for 1. It's just going to be the full line spread. Mid-cut firmly in control of Heretics, and a nice nade coming in from Rencor. Nice nade coming in from Real. The explosions raining through Device, though.
This is really good back control for Metals, but they don't have brawl.
Around your spawn.
Yeah, they got space now to work with down by B.
It's a good play from War to go play ball instead of the guy in their spawn.
It's a big one.
I like that.
All good.
It's a good play.
Team War have got a space to play with. Attack now from the Heretics, trying to take back that mid-map pressure. You've got 3 members of Team War here. The rest, the surviving members, up and about. Up close and personal, it's Icons with a 2.
Super for 3. This guy is ripping. He's having such a good series.
The go button. Everyone now spawns. Super currently leading the charge, but for Heretics, everybody's here, but there's also nowhere to hide.
Don't hate this at all.
Oh, they're just going.
He's making a run for it. Down.
Team kills. Yes!
Oh, no. Pump the brakes. You managed to survive. But what will you do now? Possession.
Ooh, creepy for Metals. Creepy corner, creepy corner.
Oh, Heretics.
Get shut on.
Wait,
Rancor, we need you. Rancor, please, we need you.
There's only one frontline man, but he wins the gun.
Unless Nemi.
Slowing him down.
Real on the Giga pinch.
Dimensions, he's always good for it. Now you've still got numbers. Worrying about Real, who's
now Vic's on the they don't know Vic's here.
I died. Heretics possession. Less than a minute to play. Vikram stops the runner.
Super. Get slammed. NPC.
He's got the boys over his shoulder and a chance to cause some serious damage.
Come on, Ward. Do something for me.
All the gunfights going their way. The nades, though, not. I think the tax, the utility coming through for Heretics has been their bailout in the second half, but they've needed it.
A little overtime, potentially.
Mid-device spawn. Everybody on the map having to reposition.
Still having to make that reposition back over towards mid. Here we go, Vikrams. Can he find that first kill? He can't. It's going to be Metals. Now with the Flames. 24 seconds to go. And we will be going to overtime. Big run now from the Heretics. This might be it. Team War, this is your Esports World Cup. The save, and Super's going to run it home. He's going to buy the time.
That's a good play.
It is
irrelevant, but that was a good play, though. Heads up. God damn it.
There will be no extra time.
Nah,
there will be no overtime. No
yeah, kick.
Only the crushing of Team War's key.
So smart.
Fire up the key machine. Fire it up. Fire up the key.
Snap when they need to.
GG.
It got dicey on the overload.
All right, now we watch Mates versus
but the grave still dug.
Oh,
the final fist bumps on stage for the Heretics there, taking down Team War.
See what the lads got going. No dope today. Yep.
Exciting showing, and if anything, a wonderful showcase of skill and camaraderie. This
Tommy's jumping up and down right now. 8 Nikon successful hate watch.
An indication of two different teams. One that has played against pro teams every single day. 2 sets of
good showing for War, though, all things considered.
The very best in the world. I mean, it just sharpens you and sharpens you. Team War look good.
Mates are gonna lose, dude. Joe Deceives ain't letting that happen,
really. On the year, Heretics taking care of
business.
Yeah, absolutely. Another day in the office for the Heretics. They will move on, and I think it's time to get crushing. Mr. Chambers is on.
Thanks, honey. I think.
Thanks, Miles. Yes, I'm here with Real of Team Heretics. Hola, que gusto verde. It is great to have you here. I don't know if that was any good, but what was good, that was that performance. Incredible. 3-0. Did it almost feel a little bit too easy?
Yeah, it felt easy. I mean, it's just a challenger team. We knew like we were going to win, so we just did our job.
On a personal level for you, you left this team and then you came back earlier this year. How driven are you to win a trophy? And you're closer than ever. Look, you got that quarterfinal. You can see it right there. What would it mean to get your hands on that and represent this team?
I mean, it will mean everything. You know, last year I feel like we were so close to do it at EWC too, and I don't know, it will just feel amazing.
It's obvious that you guys are such good friends, and I think you actually said when you came back to Team Heretics that it's like being home and it's like a family experience. What is it like when you're with your brothers in the server?
I mean, I don't know. We just like get on. We just have fun. We laugh with each other. I mean, it doesn't feel like a job, you know. So that's what makes us like great.
I'm going to give you a job right now to crush a key at the Esports World Cup. Should we do it?
Yes, sir.
All right, Real.
Fire up the key machine, man. Fuck him.
Key crusher for the second time today. It's one of the brutal realities of this tournament. You can join.
Fire up the key machine. Later, 8 Nikons.
And we will commence the formality. I call it the beautiful brutality of the Esports World Cup. It's what makes it so special. We celebrate the winners, but we also punish the losers.
Wow.
And they came in through challenges. They sent a CDL team pack in. They made sure no one could ignore them.
No, not the key.
Fight ends right there at the hands of Real. One more question for you before I let you go and start to, I guess, look forward to the draw later on to see who you face. Have you got a message to your fans here in the building and those watching at home in Spanish?
Bueno, ya sabéis todos los fans de Heretics que os queremos, que os apreciamos muchísimo, que muchas gracias a todos por venir y vamos a hacerlo.
Damn!
Thank you so much, Real.
Rap God.
See you in the quarterfinals. Well played.
Appreciate y'all type shit. We're going to win this shit type shit.
Did you hear him call Lord Chambers, sir? Yes, sir, Ian. Well done, Real, as he crushes the key.
Nice.
Heretics get the job done.
All right, 2 more series today, Chad. They're both going to be fucking schnoozers.
What did you see in the win, Rosalie?
I mean, I just saw dominance basically across the board. You get that second half, and I believe me and Enigma were literally walking out of the green room, and it was 3-1. And by the time we made it to the stage, it was all tied up.
He said,
we're
going to win this shit type shit. Appreciate y'all for the support, man. Shout out to Span.
Sometimes that can infect the rest of your team, and you saw
That's what he said, and then he burped and walked off.
Was on Team War, tried to get something going.
Does P7 win? Yeah, because of Shotzi costing and Surge.
And get that final sync in.
Yeah, they were saying it in the cast booth themselves. There is a difference.
Damn, wait, that shot was fuck. That shot was gross.
Every day for the last 2 years of most of these players on this roster, and you saw great things. I think out of War, we tried to build them into the series. We obviously got very excited about everything that they could do, but there was indeed.
Super probably just dropped his nutsack on them. I'm assuming probably like 1.6 or something.
I feel like the Heretics are kind of
not higher.
The barrier to the CDL right
now. What was Super doing?
Held that door of 6th to the 8th place. Ali, if any
of
these players
1.7, about right.
To the next level,
and Real fried him too, 1.5, 8,000.
My opening one is Dimensions.
6'9", 5'7".
He was clearly kind of their damage dealer, their back line, and then also he was able to do it across all 3 game modes.
5'7".
Outside of that, I'd say maybe Icons in the Search and Destroy, definitely a little bit of an S&D star there. We've seen teams pick up players like him before in the past who are struggling in S&D. I think there's definitely a lot of potential.
Can we clip that and post it to the Optic Reddit? Hell yeah. Listen, man, you want me to turn on the clip for me? I can turn it on.
Contribute in many ways, but a player
switch, dude. I'm a professional.
In this series, it's Real, right? He goes nuclear through this one. MVP of the series for good damn reason. The numbers on your screen, 1.56 through the series. He said it was very easy playing against that challenger side. He made it look so out there.
8,200 damage. He drops the 1.4 in Search, a 1.56 overall. Ali, how do you feel about 70 kills in this series?
Who's next? Gentlemates and the Pit.
Fan. Again, I feel like a broken record. It is fantastic if Real continues to play like this for the rest of this weekend. We knew what he was capable of in Respawn, but if that starts translating to S&D as well, it just feels like Chris said, they are back to their old ways as gatekeeping the rest of the league.
We take a look forward at what is in store for the Heretics. So you're coming out now as a second seed. A team will get to choose you most likely. Expectations for them. Have they done enough for Spain to be happy at EWC?
I think that comes through the playoff section now. I think you now walk into fought off of foes, and I think that getting through 1 or 2 of those teams, particularly one, it just has to happen. Like, it feels like right now, you talked about it, they're almost in that 6th to 8th spot. They want to be back in that top 4 position, so I think they've got one more job to do just yet.
I don't know what you said,
True.
but it sounds good to me. We
hey,
got
Patrick.
fans taking over
Has there been a match after Koi versus C9? Nah, we've just been sitting here for an hour, Fetch. Ain't shit happened. Ain't shit. All right, man. 2 more series, guys, and I think they both might be absolutely fucking stinky. Might just be stinky. 4 games total? Yeah. Weird day today. Where though?
Métele ya, métele ya. Ya está.
La madre que os parió, bro.
Seguir matando, seguir matando.
La madre que os parió.
La carta de Breaking
Patio, GG.
Cuando estaba la bola en medio, bro, no dejé pendidos a mí al metal, bro. Apuntar alguno por el con.
So what are these shitters thinking, bro? These guys are ass challenger shitties bitches. That's what he's saying. Ooh, yeah, I'm actually low-key down for the little BO1 game. Actually keen. Let me move this over here. Play a little pub, dude. Run around with the Silence Galil for dope for a second. I mean, I'm getting no dope from watching these games, so I gotta get that shit somewhere today. Fuck it. Oh, through DoorDashes, probably. I think Joe DeCeves is about to make these guys his fucking voodoo doll. Play a little BO1 pub for a second, then we'll hop back over there. Assuming they're gonna start that shit up quick. Let me move this over here. Bang, bang, boom. Beautiful. Bing, bang, boom. Sons of bitches. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Type shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Marbles? Fuck no. Fuck no, baby. Hell yeah. Use TMR? Yes. Thought I do. All right, we'll leave this unmuted actually, just so I know.
When you see picture of the Eiffel Tower, it goes straight, right?
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, Slave. I'm thinking of shooting because it's next river and there's like grass near it. No?
Oh, brother. Nice, dude. I'm in a piece of shit. Little Silence Galil action. Fuck him. My streaks. Oh, yeah. Creepy ass streaks. Wait, do I have a 74 E class? I do. An asshole. Mystic, thank you for the prime. Stadium Dom. I'm down. This is my first couple hackers on BO2. I haven't ran into anybody that's like rainbow name, but I ran into like fucking max prestigers and shit. That's the worst thing.
Next to the grass. Yeah, I think it's this one. The fact is, you remember if you looked over the bridge, yeah, there was like a massive like.
Ratchet and Clank or Sly Cooper? Ratchet and Clank. Sly Cooper is fucking 10 out of 10 though. Don't get me wrong. Not saying Sly Cooper's bad. But Ratchet and Clank is next level, man. That franchise is insane. Let it go. Hit a shot, man. What are you doing? What you got to lose? What the fuck is their roster at, though? Hey, guys. I'm getting tubed? I'm getting tubed. The disrespect, brother. I'm getting fucking tubulared. I'm getting tubed again. I'm sick to my fucking stomach. I don't have a flat class. There's one person on the other team that doesn't have fucking Ghost on. Nope. I've had enough. Fuck! I've had enough! I know I 3 in a row? I'm not doing it 3 times. It's not happening. I don't give a fuck. 3 noob tubes? No, sir. Noob tube me once, shame on you. That was a different lobby. Noob tube me once, shame on you. Noob tube me twice? Shame on me. Noob tube me 3 times. I come to your house. ACR noob tube 1-man army. Dude, I actually think if they brought back MW2, like, that's all it would be. I think people would just be pure 1-man army noob tubing, like, just getting fucking creepy, bro. I think that is all it would be if they brought that game back. How many people got Ghost on? Just Ghost across the board, bro. Oi, bruv. I just got pissed on. Memory, let it go. Seasons change and I love when it's gone. Dude, sleight of hand in this game feels so good. Oh, he died. No. They're attacking here? What's going on over here? Better cancel that. You better. Cancel it. Didn't listen to me. I tried to tell him, Jet. He didn't listen. Uh-oh. Oh. No, thank you. Gas nade, fuck yourself. No, I didn't see that guy. Oh. Yeah, dark purple. Dark purple. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I think BO1/BO2 tournaments or leagues are on the horizon. Tournaments, like, you mean like official tournaments? Nah, but I mean, they're definitely going to be like hitch tourneys and shit for sure. So bad, bro. I should have had my fucking VSAT. Ass, bruv. Don't kill me with that, please, Daddy. Ooh. Look what I found. Please don't shoot me in the back, Daddy. I don't like it. The hell is this guy doing over here? Where is this guy? Who's above him? Let it go. Let him cap that shit, man. One shot. I fear they have a counter UAV up. Game-winning banger. Hold on. Quad. Where the fuck did we just spawn these cats? It's my teammate. Cringe! Cringe. Redacted. They were the 14. If you're excited, ignore YouTube chat. Most of the time. Yeah. Most of the time, yes. Are we back yet? No, we're not. No, we are not. I probably got time for one more game. Let it go. Seasons change and I love when it's gone. I don't want to play Stadium again. Give me something else, ref. Gross. Come on. Don't be TDM at least. Nice. Come to Twitch and use your hard-earned money on subs. WJ. There we go. Man, this game's over too. Damn it. We'll hang out for a sec. Enemy SR-71. Ha! Out of there. Be a fresh game, dude. Discovery Dom? It's a little creepy. I'm down. That type of atmosphere, you're going to, 1 a.m. on a bracket resetting ground. The crowd's electric. We got Chitaz tweet. What do you do? Oh, whole ass paragraphs. Just the most amount of paragraphs. There we go, Chitaz. GG's, bro. Let it go. Hey, Johnny. Oh my God, their whole roster went B. Not a home cap on the server. That's an insane nade out of me. Y'all see that nade? Holy shit, I'm him. Holy fuck, I am in a sniper lobby to the stars right now. Dude, I am in an insane sniper lobby right now. Holy shit. I saw you, little motherfucker. Damn, you almost couldn't shoot through that attach. One shot, so weak. No! Let it go. Pineapple is pizza's best topping. Dude, I actually like pineapple on pizza, but I really don't eat it. I don't know. I do like it, though. Or for whatever reason, I never really eat it. Whoever this is needs to put that shit away, brother. You aren't missing it here. Let it go. Dude, I'm in a fucking sniper lobby, son. God damn. You guys love it. Oh, that was a collab low-key right there if I shot.
At that point, so you bring him in. This team should 3 of them swiftly and quick. Need a bounce back from the ARs though. Did not play well yesterday. They have to, play well alongside this guy and Joe.
Look here at some of the best plays from this squad.
Hello, gamer. Oh yeah, I'm up in your shit. Oh yeah, we're up in your shit. Is this how every ground war lobby is now? Is it just everybody sniping all the time? People love this shit. Uh-oh. Sam turret.
Like yesterday, Beans just gapped Sid with the sniper in the search. Like there's no answer there. And then also, I have questions in terms of vetoes for them. A couple months ago when they made this roster, I'm looking at the map vetoes. I'm like, why are we playing Scar in so many series?
Mike.
I don't think it plays well for a team.
Fuck that Sam turret.
Is their SMG players? They continuously keep getting rid of gridlock. I think you can get loose on that map, particularly around showers.
You little bitch. Just crouching around up there, dude. What are you doing? What the hell? This little goober's just crouching around, man. Ah, fuck it, we'll snipe. Fuck it. Wow, this server is some dog shit. Where the hell did I just die from? Oh, he's up top, hard scoping the PSG. Yeah. Yeah. Was I named after the turret? Yep. Correct. That looked good to me, ref. I don't know. Look good to me, ref. Is this player-to-player matchmaking? Yeah. You talking about the port script? Yeah. Yeah, no servers on this shit. I wish there were servers. Be nice. Sometimes you get that bullshit. I thought that was someone laying down. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you get the absolute bullshit. BO1 especially. If there were servers in BO1, oh my god. Player-to-player in BO1 is so hit or miss, bro. You're either slamming on a 4-bar, having the time of your life, or you're playing on a connection from fucking Zimbabwe. It's like no in between. One shot, so weak top mid. One shot! So weak! Alright, we're about to be back. We better be back. Yay.
And they're in for a fight, of course, because having a 5th player on the server is wonderful, but that doesn't win you games. You still need to prove. You still need to win parce que
time to watch Joe Deceives pull his meat out.
Mais ils vont devoir encore prouver ici qu'ils méritent leur place en playoff.
Hasi, Sake, Den, Hasi for OPTIC. Hasi Hardpoint map 1, huh? Sure. We're playing Hasi Hardpoint map 1 against OPTIC Gaming.
But this time he's against them in the pit.
The pit.
No CDL contract, no big name sponsor, just a roster that fought through the last chance qualifier last week and got their chance.
They're broke as shit. They got no jerseys and they're not in the league. The pit.
Beautiful storyline as Linz used to play under the Gentlemates color at the start of the organization, but
nice.
Now it's a whole
the Linz, dude.
Story.
Let's get loud. Bienvenue. Please
see what these cats are made of, dude. Oh.
They took a beating yesterday. No excuses, no hiding from it. But tournaments aren't defined by the punch you take. They're defined by the response. And with elimination staring them in the
The pit could do the funniest thing. If they lose to the pit, dude. In Paris, home buff, dude. Home field advantage. No way. Sib 7.
Team that is lucky to be here. Who's gonna take it?
Paris, 3, 2, 3.
Yeah,
wow.
Here as the Gentlemates crowd has come out and supported the
Joe
squad
Deceives
to get into the
1.5.
playoff bracket, but the pit
It's Just Ghosty in finals. Absolute Sibnema. That doesn't work. That doesn't roll off the tongue very well. Sibnema.
Versus their, versus the big dogs at day number 1. But yesterday, coming out with the win, avoiding the reverse sweep is huge.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, especially versus a roster in the Ravens. You're expecting the pro team to probably be a little bit more polished than the squad that walked in as the last
Sibnema. Yeah, it doesn't really roll off the tongue very well.
When you get that many reps, when you get that comfortable within each other, you're eventually able to see some results. So you get through that game number 5 yesterday, but like you said, Gentlemates are a completely different roster.
Absolutely the case, and just the extra energy.
Sib 7. So many Sib signs. Sib 7
is notable to be playing. Other side of the conversation, though, let's be honest, you know, especially looking after what happened yesterday versus G2, moments of whoa, what's going on here? I mean, we had Estro really showing up. He's been playing awesome.
His tattoo is so
the
nice.
respawn so far, but the team was caught off guard. Oh yeah, a lot of points kind of about that.
Start a monk. Yo, dog, get a grip, man. It's not happening.
It's
not happening.
About the performance yesterday out of Sib and Ghosty,
I will never play PoE 2. I'm a PoE 1
It was
purist.
difficult for them to even do anything because you're loading into Scar HP. You're expecting to have a duel off with the other 2 ARs on the opposite side, but Cremp and Envoy were running M15s to start off the game, so there was just too much AR pressure yesterday on map number 1. Then you get to map number 2, the unexpected with Beans running that sniper, playing those super cruddy angles, those shotgun angles, catch you off guard, and then you go into
PC
map 3
swap.
down 0-2, and you need your ARs to start to get some flow, but it's impossible because this is another great recipe out of G2 by just having
It's kind of
so
expected when he
much
joined the
SMG
team.
pressure
He's been pretty solid for them. I'd say he's their second best player.
So they just got outclassed yesterday by G2.
I think he's been more than good, to be honest.
I mean, the names on the other side of the stage are less formidable to be plainly. Although, to be fair, if you're looking at a last chance qualifier team, you would recognize all 4 names very notably if you were even remotely paying attention to EU challengers. All 4 of these guys have either been to the league, specifically talking about Harry and Linz, but on the other front, F.Dot and Mythics at different points throughout the last 2 years
Mates.
Gentle mates.
Gentle mates.
Gentle
mates. Gentle mates.
Last chance qualifier also makes a lot of sense that with their experience playing together, that they could beat a team like Carolina who's coming off recent changes.
Yo, H-Shot, get a grip, man.
It's not no Gentlemates, and I'm
This
looking at one
guy's trying
guy
to trip
on
balls
that
in my
side
chat
for
right
the
now. What the
peak.
hell?
You heard the disc touch on it. It's got to be F.Dot. You can combine this hardpoint KD with his
Nightmare,
overload
nightmare,
KD,
nightmare.
and it's not better than
Nightmare,
a
nightmare.
destroy KD. You need to be able to
Scar
survive
hardpoint,
versus
nightmare.
mates, especially in the respawn modes.
All right, well, here's a look at how the hard point has gone, specifically on towards Scar. Again, for Gentlemates, they lost it by 201-250 yesterday versus G2. It has been a map that the Pit has played in both of their series. Rotation, though, that's something that you're going to keep in mind. This is what we're talking about. We're dealing with a different element here when you're dealing with the top 4 squad versus playing up against Carolina at the bottom 4. So
Hey, Trim.
That's the setup.
Love it.
Match on the way. The hometown crowd trying to fuel the Gentlemates in the playoff bracket, or will it be the Cinderella?
Yo,
of the Pit?
how's the C9 match? It was one of the matches that have happened today. All right, Dante has 17 signs in the crowd. I mean,
want to be on board with, but Sib just puts down too many shots, not able to finish his food. But regardless, Joe Deceives find 2 Gentlemates have mid.
Yeah, but you do have the Pit still spawning over towards blue. Ash still trying to work on that. Nice snap over, able to find Lucifer.
My God, we killed Satan. Locked.
Names and all 4 will fall on the next wave of respawns. The Pit now spawning.
We're spawn killing Satan. Oh my God.
Okay, this is another amateur team so far making little mistakes. We got to be able to take our time. I know on the main stage sometimes the lights can be extremely bright, but you understand here at the P1 the game is just getting started.
Did they just run off of the hill to kill Horde, or did they die? They didn't die, did they? Did they just voluntarily give up like 15 seconds to go spawn kill? Or did I look at that late? They didn't get a kill, did they?
Same can be said for Joe Deceives. Making some
I
space,
like
though,
it. Fuck
through
him.
mid.
Kill him.
Sib trying
Ran
to
off of it?
run
Okay,
the
so
top
yeah,
of
fuck it.
the
Run off. Yeah, why not? Run off that shit. Go get some kills.
Some loose for who find the first 2 kills. Nades will also land on the hard point while the pit getting for some time. Now it's just about fighting up against the close spawns here for Gentlemates.
Yeah, you have them trapped over towards the screen. Ideal.
Gentlemates do a nice little 2-2 they've been doing for 9 months.
Play, but you can already see the mates are starting to work on these routes. Joe gonna have that extra M15 to keep these gunfights a little bit more preferred in his favor. Finds kill number 5 to the tally, but that's gonna be 3, make it all 4 dead. Linz destroys
shots by
him,
Linz.
and now it's still scattered around this time.
Yeah, but look at the play. You've got spawn chaos starting to come through. Ghosty.
Play out of
Oh, they
Linz.
died in blue as well. This is good time.
Like you mentioned, Linz making the play around the back. 13 seconds left on the hard point. The Pit have done a really nice job here throughout. A lot of chaos being ensued by Gentlemates to get the time back and put this to about an even game as we rotate to do it. Look who's here first.
Yeah, we have an opportunity to increase our rotation win percentage from 26 to maybe a little bit more because you desperately need it here at this P3, but we're just not winning the fights off the rotation. That's a clean 3 for the mates. No trophy systems are going to be in place, so if you are the Pit coming off the respawn, everyone's got a stun in the nade.
One shot.
Yeah, but look at this setup
So
now
weak.
from the Gentlemates. Lots of trouble starting to brew with this.
I don't know. They just don't play the game well together. I don't know why they're like they have talent, but I don't know.
One shot AC. They're playing together. They're playing. He's still playing. Playing in P1.
They are getting outslain early. It's a good scam. So weak, low green.
Last two pit. One off squad. One shot time, Joe. Time in both. One shot. Yeah, I'm dead. He's gonna pay me. One was really weak. That's true. Pick up fight. One shot, so weak, line down. Let's side boat. Mid. He's done some boat. One's P2, he's back to set him. Top lip. Not really pinched. One's it back. Nice. One's P2 already.
Ooh.
Nice moment here for Mythics, and Lane's going to flip the spawn.
It's a good break. It's a lot of hill time.
Gentlemates now on the back foot as we switch to a Sadia check-in with the Gentlemates.
Mythics, watch out post. And then one time. He went right side. Nice. They're going to already be there. He's already front side time. 200 time. In the back, one shot. Back right time. Back there, one shot. With you. Back right, weak line out back two. And that's one shot. Nice. 2 more.
And Joe Day for 4.
Joe, look your back door. Back door me. One shot. I'm edges. Reset.
Lucifer hasn't struggled like this since Easter. Fuck, man, I hate when Satan's getting spawn trapped. It's the worst shit.
I think he's SWAT. What? Really weak SWAT. Watch out on the left. You can challenge me. On the left, trying to push. In the back.
It's just Joe on Hill. Can we chow that? Nice, Joe scammed.
Nothing out. Make out weak Lucifer. I know twice. He's on P3.
Lucifer 1 bullet mid. So weak.
I mean, hey, considering the start and the fact that Harry still hasn't really loaded into the lobby, this has not been terrible at all for the
it's Lucifer ship.
It just comes down to they need to start winning the gunfights.
Yeah, but without a doubt, you get full 60 at P3, you make up for it at the P4, and you're thinking if you're the Gentlemates, all right, cut your losses. Joe just found 3 at old. We should be free, crystal clear off the rotation to P5, but no.
It's a good play from Danji.
This extremely scrappy,
Won't
so
matter,
even
but
though
good
it's a
play.
slow start, you're still right in the mix.
Well, here we go. Last couple of seconds going to go the way of the Pit as we rotate into our second set of hills. Dude,
you get blown away in this game. He was just ironed on the angle. It didn't miss. It just got sent to hell.
Looking at him, and the same can be said for Lucifer. So good zoning.
Why change his name? Because Lucifer's hard.
Yeah, this is where we got to work on these routes. You know the Gentlemates with a clean 4 dead, know exactly where the pressure is.
Would you rather be called Harry or Lucifer?
Route there from Linz to take it up top through the motel, find the opening kill, and force the Gentlemates to turn the head just a little bit.
Danji's ripping.
Is still locking down his lane. He finds a double. You're still in
Danji's
control.
ripping.
Gentlemates keep on running up the score.
Yeah, this has been a really solid adjustment from the Gentlemates, able to lock down not just time but also space.
Yeah, his name was Harry.
Able to assist Linz over the top.
That's what I'm saying. Would you rather be Harry or would you rather be fucking Lucifer? The devil or Harry? I don't know.
Things working on both fronts right now. What a read! Get the read on the Joe to seize. That's going to lead to over 100 points to the Pit, and they've got a rotation cut off by Lucifer.
And you have the Gentlemates trapped over towards green. So Lucifer, how much can you at least stall them to allow your teammates to put themselves in a position?
Like the Pit are kind of battling, and this guy's 7 and 18.
F-Dot is able to strike for 2. Linz can't get the kill onto Ghosty, so it's still a battle for this rotation, but it seems that the Genomates are going to have the early numbers.
I mean, a little baby P2 right here. They're in this. It's Dante. 7 on the pinch. Ah. Fuck, Joe spawn trapping me. Dead!
Yeah, now the mates with trophies can potentially lock this down for at least a good chunk of time. 35 seconds. You're now going to put a lot into the hands of Mythix, who's working on this pinch route, but he's able to find a double. So now you have the numbers advantage. He is going to fall, but he puts a lot of damage onto the and that allows Linz to fly in and get the break.
Really nicely.
This is a good scrap. I mean, we're battling, dude. All things considered, this cat's 7 and 21. He's got a .3.
Still having a tough time getting things going. Just has not found a good gunfight in a while, but F-Dot still holding down the hard point here for the pit. Keeping nice shots.
There we go, Harry. Yeah, get involved.
2 for him. Maybe a little bit of a spark there for Harry.
And only a 20-point difference with a guy sitting at double day. Battle for the rotations, though. This was the hard point that caused the pit so many issues, and it's only going to be even more of a problem now because the Genomates are here early with the trophy system to make this even more difficult of a break.
Ghosty over the middle of the map, shut down.
Hold on.
No! Saves off the top rope, able to find 2. Hard point neutral for now. Gonna get a 4v4 over the top of the field, but there are no trophies. That's the problem for the pit, so Genomate's gonna trust their utility. Astro was to find the opener, but Linz off the pinch, able to find 2. No one was watching that. Lucifer's gonna follow for another, so now Joe's by himself. He's got nothing.
He didn't play that right, damn.
Man, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. It's only a 10-point.
Hold on, bro. Pit right here. Harry, get a 2-piece, man. Lock me in.
Only 20 seconds left. The pit
they got rotation. They got scrap time. These guys are trapped in prison. Linz got sent to Lucifer's house.
F-Dot's going to try to hold them back a little bit longer. Mythix also weighing a little bit forward over top of the hill. But Joe comes away with 2. That opens up a lot of space.
Oh, don't let him live.
The outside of this route.
Mates just aren't good, are they? Yeah, I mean, they're just bang average, Ron. Just absolutely bang average.
Finds his moment and capitalizes. Harry will get credit for both kills, but Mythix is right there, and it's going to be the pit on rotation to new.
So far, improving.
It's a good break here, though. They're everywhere. It's a good opportunity. Kill 3, block the back. Yep. Bang time. Beautiful. Beautiful. One timing. Oh, Dante's sniffing him.
Now Linz trying to wait, try to move around the back as soon as his teammates can try to find some way to coordinate.
They can't let this guy live, dude. Oh, they're going to let him live.
Nice shots from Joe to seize. Back into the hard point to take down 2 pistol out, but overwhelmed.
Who the fuck is Joe feeling like?
20 seconds to fight for. Sib trying to keep the effort.
Could live top and just go slide it with a pistol. Fuck him.
One more chance here for the Genomates to try to win this scrap time. Lucifer's able to find 1 from the front, and that'll be enough for the Genomates to give it up.
And if you are the mates, you want to continue to pressure this, knowing that you already have 3 players off the rotation. So
full rotation.
You don't get any bad timing, but you turn your back at the wrong time.
He'll spawn on the back.
Thankfully, it's when the old hill is about to end, so you still should be able to spawn behind green, but there's already going to be pressure in your face.
Yeah, Lucifer needs to pull the attention to the front. He's able to find Joe Deceives on the plane head. That is a critical position to possibly be able to hold on to.
Oh, that's a big 2-piece.
Top green window. One more to tally. It's F-Dot around the back. Spawns will move.
Yeah, they full flip. Oh, wait, 3 spawn, 3 spawn, 3 spawn, 3 spawn. Ooh, creepy, creepy.
Tax. To see who can get to the hard point first. Ghosty still on.
Oh, it's a blender. No, it's not. What the fuck?
Tax. Spawning up to deal with.
And hopefully, if you're coming off the respawn for the pit, let's get a trophy system down, because you know the Genomates are getting traded out, so they're gonna have refresh stuns and nades just rain over the top, but so far managing extremely well. That is
okay, yo, the pit are fucking battling, man.
Not what you want if you're
Let's go.
Absolute stunned faces across.
Can they bring us home?
Let's forward that again.
Oh my god, they're spawning back green. Hold on.
To grow their first major lead in this game. Lynn's still playing
nice meat, honey. Not
able to at least get shrugged off from the stun, but still comes away with 1. And look at F-Dot's position, still holding deep.
Oh, we have a streak. Oh, and sipping water with the streak in the air. I love that.
He has to allow his SMGs or his AR players to just take these routes to put the pit in an uncomfortable position. But F-Dot is going to say, screw that. I'm going to take the space. He finds the one-on-one there versus Sib. Ghosty's just going to get out of Hellstorm and get a freebie, but it's still the pit in the time.
Yeah, that doesn't really move the map around as much as you would like if you're Genomates, but now the collapse starts to come on through. Mythix through mid-cut, able to find 1, still alive and kicking, eventually traded out.
Oh, this is good for mates, though. Flip to green. Old time, this is good for mates.
can no longer win it here if you are the Pit, so start thinking about the big time play. Double pressure around the backside of White Wall. Sip has to try to lock this one down, but Mythic's the flex player is able to line up a double.
Get 3.
Now there's pressure at White Wall. Ghosty knows he's going to be surrounded, and spawns are already flipping.
Okay.
It's getting weird.
Gentlemates have a couple of players on rotation, but they need to win these gunfights. Joe kicks it off with the first on to F-Dot. Mythic still keeping the hot hand, not quite able to find both.
Come on, Linz, do something weird. Yeah, Linz, yeah.
Steps up, but can't quite take the second, and in that moment, gentlemen, will spawn back over towards Blue and hold.
Don't break, amateurs, please. No challengers breakdown here, man. Come on. Give me one series today that's entertaining.
This game, we cannot afford to be the first F to go down in this engagement. You got routes being hit from Lucifer, but a nade over the top for F-Dot.
Timing mid, Linz.
You cannot lose your composure.
Linz on the timing. Woo, shit. It's a full flip.
235, 219. Ghosty's able to kick things off.
Dan's got to pinch and spawn kill this guy, but he doesn't have time.
He
has to spawn kill this guy, though. Dan, you can't do that and not spawn kill. You have to spawn kill, Dan. Oh, my God. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Dan had to spawn kill that guy. You can't pinch late and not pick that up. Oh, my God. We're here. Holy shit, we're here.
The guy who's been
let's go, man. Yo, they just dragged Harry over that. Hell yeah.
The call extremely
it's the Pit. The LCQ team. No jersey broke bitches. Not in the CDL. It's the Pit. Give me one entertaining series today. I'm
start to win a couple rotations, and those gunfights just become a whole lot easier. The Pit.
All right, I need a sandwich. I'll be back real quick. I'm fucking withering away. W the Pit.
But that was way too clean, especially on the second half of the game. They get it done.
Really, really well done. How about Mythics and a couple of unbelievable clutch moments to win key gunfights, to stop spawns from flipping, or more importantly, you go back to that P5, able to lock down a lot of time that you really weren't sure who was going to walk away with it. Unbelievable stuff, and that's the veterancy presence that we're talking about in this Pit roster. I know it's like you look at it, and if you're not familiar with the challenger space, you're looking at a last chance qualifier team, 16 seed should be a cakewalk, but these guys have been in the grinder for a while, and a couple of special plays allow a special moment here in map number 1 to take the win.
It just feels like the Genemates seem to be a little bit out of sync.
A little bit.
Because they're not playing to their advantages, but they're quickly going to have to figure it out. They're going home.
Well, I know at least one guy who's going to be excited about this result. We've got Lou with Kyle somewhere in enemy territory.
Yes, thank you, boys. I am super excited to be joined by Kyle, the Pit's owner, man, especially after that game that you guys just won. I wanted to know about that Pit's initiative. What is it? Talk me through it, and when did you start it?
So we started it in 2023. I felt at the time European Call of Duty was neglected. So I made an account, started creating content, media coverage, following all the European lads around the world, and now one thing's led to another, and I've got one of the best team in Europe representing my brand.
So we can't call it an organization, can we?
Sorry?
Can we call it an organization? What is it? Is it a bit of a mix in between?
I mean, it's a media account, but right now they're making me make it an organization, so I mean, incredible.
I mean, after that first game, who knows? Donc ouais, première question par rapport à cette initiative de PIT, qu'est-ce que c'est? J'ai commencé en 2023. Je trouvais que la scène européenne de Call of Duty était un peu négligée, donc j'avais envie de ramener un petit peu de lumière là-dessus, et c'est ce que j'ai fait avec ce projet-là, et j'ai les meilleurs joueurs européens avec moi ici. And second question, you knew this was going to be a tough matchup, you know, both for the crowd and both for the team level, but you took the first game, so where are the expectations at? Are you proud to see the boys on stage, basically?
Oh, I mean, I'm beyond proud of this group of lads. I mean, we've worked with them for a while. I know what they're capable of. And yeah, we expected it, they expected it. And yeah, we're going to go and win this series.
We're going to go and win this series et battre Gentlemates. Well, let's see if that happens. And last but not least, if it's not you, who's taking the entire trophy? Who wins the whole thing?
If I was putting my money on it, I'd say FaZe. But I would love nothing more than to see Ben Beans win it.
Oh, how lovely. J'aurais bien aimé que Beans ou alors FaZe gagne le tournoi si ce n'est pas nous. Thank you so much for joining me, Kyle. And let's see if the boys can do an upset on game 2. Back to you guys.
Definitely doable. I mean, that is a heck of an opening statement from the Pit. Now looking at the search and destroy. where, I mean, it's just one
All
of those
right,
things.
man.
You don't really
The
know
Pit
what
taking
to
us
expect
home.
out of a challengers team
Love
when you're a
God.
pro squad.
Or should I say love Lucifer?
But this is where their happy place is. This
Come
is
on,
their
man.
comfort zone. This game mode, search and destroy. This is what got them through that series versus the Raven yesterday. You just need to be able to steal at least one of the respawns. And you have an opportunity to potentially go up 2-0 versus the Gentlemates, but this one is not going to be easy.
Oh, baby.
This is the
What your
map
answer?
that
What'd you
Joe
say?
DeCease was able to break the S&D
French
kill
toast or
record
cinnamon
on.
rolls?
He's just way
Depends.
too
Are the
much
cinnamon rolls
with
the big,
NPC
nice
in
ones
there.
that
You
are
have to be
covered
able
in
to
that
shut
nice
him down.
glaze?
Absolutely the case.
If they're the tiny ones, nah. French toast. But if they're the big, nice, fluffy ones, oh yeah.
Could the impossible happen? The last chance qualifier make it into playoffs?
This would be crazy.
It would be crazy. But that's exactly what you need. You need to be able to come out and take a respawn. To do it,
All right, come on, man. Show me something, Pitt. Give me a 2-0.
Stakes up. Especially for somebody who's thinking this is going to be a walkaway. Like I'm sure most Gentlemates fans were. Let's see what we get. Opening offense will belong to the Pit. Are they going to be able to find a way to set themselves up with that very standard look of let's go top hallway, play a post plant from Secret?
Oh yeah, they're instantly going to be the aggressors. They're trying to set the tone early into this map, but it's none other than Joe to start off the fights. But you leave out Secret thinking that it's going to be a 2v2, but a great nade out of Sib leaves it all up to that.
You cannot wait for those gunfights to develop in the first 3 rounds with Nade still waiting. F-Dot trying to make his move up through office. Maybe able to catch one. No, not quite.
Nope.
Eyes were up. Gentlemate's able to get the first blood and the round.
Yeah, it's usually what Gentlemates love to do when they start off Hacienda sitting at 0-0. There's no trophies in play, but we don't want to allow you to be
Michelin star chef has made both to your likeness, but you can only pick one. French toast.
How fast we work through that secret hallway. You set the tone if you are Joe. You find effective trades, great teamwork down at the Gentlemates to get the opening round.
Yeah, you have to be ready for that with stuns and nades if you're on the offensive side. And most importantly, that little AR tandem duo, able to put the window pressure up and sit from bottom barrel.
Yeah, these guys have so much energy, man. They're watching their team. It's like Ohio State is playing like a fucking accounting technical institute. And Ohio State fans are just going crazy.
Something similar.
It's actually typical.
Fountain here. Nade stuns coming.
Except they're down at halftime.
Lins right there for support. You don't anticipate it being there, but you still snap to find the kill. Sibyl turned into another one, and that's going to be an opportunity for the bomb to flip to B.
And Joe's not going to waste any time. Clears out the backside of the staircase, going to get this bomb planted. But Ghosty is going to get caught, so now it's a 2v2.
Dante's on a weird one.
Potentially isolate onto Joe, but everyone's scattered around the map.
That's the issue.
More like Oregon, I hear you.
Incredible timing.
Louisiana Lafayette Tech Institute.
So Lucifer for the 1v2. Sees the first shots were not locked. And now he's got nowhere to go.
Joe just snapped on him.
You take shots versus Joe, you better not miss. Because you know he's not going to walk away from a chow. Beautifully played there again from the Gentlemates, just keeping up that aggression. You know Civ loves to have that M15 gunfight from window to window. And with the SMG pressure that they had through bottom fountain, it was easy for him to just switch it up, keep his teammates alive, and then even in the 2v2, play the late flank and catch the timing. Gentlemates up two.
That shoulder was clean.
2 very clean rounds to this point. Next offense now for the Pit. What do we want to call? I would imagine we're still going to be looking towards something over at Secret. But this time it's going to be more focused towards the outside at A. F-Dot will be the one responsible for playing through the middle of the map. And the Gentlemates are not here. They are playing a 2-2
I watched the Hall of Fame game? Nah.
And we'll quickly
I was watching
rotate.
from.
They'll likely have to play retake.
I saw the highlights on Twitter. Carson Beck was low-key dealing.
Just try to get it down at A because no one showed face, but Gentlemates sent 2
I was watching season 4 of From, getting angry.
Numbers, but we had no pressure at office at all. I just don't know why Lindsay's
kind of running the surge. The Gentlemates are kind of running the S&D, it seems.
I mean, if you get the quick plant, do it safely through back well side, but that was a mistake. I don't really understand what that was supposed to be.
I think Mates fans have any clue what's going on. Some of them probably do. Some of them are just there because it's Gentlemates, I would assume.
At least on the staircase or someone contesting at 10, but no one showed.
Go on, Lucifer. Come on, man.
On the bomb, that's when the Gentlemates just got themselves back into the play. So quick adjustment there from the Gentlemates to get such a quick read. And to make the adjustments to stop that bomb from going down, and then everything else is falling like dominoes.
I mean, we got to get an AR out our fences right there to cover that plant position.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're kind of speedrunning this surge.
Well, mistake was made, and it was punished. 3-0 Mates.
Speedrunning this shit a little bit.
Only Mythics have found a lot of success here on the other side. Sib's on 4 in a row.
Getting bad is a valid take. Yeah, that whole season just pissed me the fuck off.
Sniping. He's going to connect on to Ghosty for first blood.
Early numbers for
Listen, I love From, but god damn it.
This is where you force the Gentlemates to make the play. You don't have to do anything extra, but Lucifer is going to get hit by a stun. He's in quicksand. He's trying to get out of dodge, but Esprio is able to catch him. 3v3.
That's got to connect again. Not risk giving away
double
his life,
top.
though, either.
Ooh,
Mythics is behind
Mythics.
the play. This is perfect. Able to tally another. Shot goes wide, though. F-Dot will be punished. Snap will flip 2v2.
Somehow nothing happened. Yep.
50 seconds left to go.
Is it poorly written? No, the show was fantastic, bro. Genuinely one of my favorite shows, but like, yeah, nothing happened. The whole season, nothing happened.
To be their best friend.
From is one of those, like, I'm not going to spoil it if you guys want to watch it, but.
I'm now making its wrap up towards office. Both players
nothing
together
happened.
here for Joe and Estriel. And now they may meet over towards the B site. Who gets the heady first? Oh, the pit give up on the bomb site just as Joe makes his way in for the plant. So now you got to come back over to it. This becomes extra difficult, and they're going to try to clear through office first and then wrap behind it.
Yeah, the thing that'll make this easy if you have a stunner or nade to potentially clear out or gain some information around this
The
rock.
timing on the repitch is so good, too. They might run into it. Oh, they went low.
Mates are on the move.
Yeah, they're wrapping the wrap.
Good play.
No one's seen each other yet, though, which is possibly an issue, but Linz
Good
will fall. Now
play.
Joe has the intel, trying to win it all himself. He'll just wait
Good
for help.
plays. Good plays.
Flawless still for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's just beautiful teamwork in the Gentlemates, even in the man down. Like, Lucifer cannot afford to get caught over
Gentlemates looking clean in the S&Ds, man.
All right, spot 2 guys on this side. Everyone start to work
This is a filler season because next one's the last one. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, Kendall was saying season 5's the end.
And then it's just some bad Call of Duty time.
Show's godlike, though. Would recommend if you guys need a show to watch. It's on Prime Video.
Told you this is a good search and destroy map for the Gentlemates.
Not
So
alone
far, stay
anymore.
flawless.
TJ has joined you with double donuts.
very good.
I don't think so.
Very good.
I mean, he dropped donuts in back-to-back elimination series, but he didn't do it two in the same series.
Stopped it. Yeah. We're also very, very good at this map. Lynn's bomb carrier now here for the pit. Going over for a hallway hit. Sib says, you guys want to play with snipers? We'll play with snipers. And that's
Yay!
hit F-Dot. So 4v3 early. Estriel, the only defender actually responsible for being in a little bit of trouble here with an SMG. Just going to try to hit the deck and wait for help, which he's got plenty of it. Yeah. Mythics will fall. And then Estriel pops
They're trying
back
to get
up
this
off the
shit
regen.
over with.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than this. Now Lucifer left in a 1v4.
They're trying to get out of
He's just
this
gonna
map.
get
They said, let me
challenged
get the
to
respawns,
reads.
please.
This is a
It's called
search and
From
destroy
Sakura.
right here, straight BTA.
Yep. Everywhere you go is being absolutely dominated by the Gentlemates. Nice secondary attempt here for Sim. And just really good help. Obviously, Estriel's in some big trouble right there, bottom steps, but he's got ARs watching over him. He
Just
feels
running
confident in
worlds.
that ability and absolutely should. 5-0.
Yeah, and I feel like if you are the pit, you're just trying to match.
Guy's
the
got a
pacing of the
Gorillas jersey,
Gentlemates.
dude.
That's
Nasty.
Not working. Maybe if we slow the game down, a lot of these gunfights start coming to us, then we can stand a better chance here. But now you're in a deep hole.
Yep.
So at least try to do something together to start this comeback.
Bang. Oh my god, it was a collab if he held it.
Wrong moment, and
Damn.
was able to continue to wall bang to find the first blood.
Damn,
Lots
damn,
of
damn.
space at A, but the
Skill
bomb is
diff map.
not
I don't know.
clear.
Are these guys good at
Yeah,
search? I got
so
no
Estriel
comms.
on 5.
I got no
Try to
European
take more
challenger
space
comms. I don't know if they're like a good
through
S&D team or what. They're respawn superstars.
And he very well may catch perfect timing here. Finds the first clean.
Estriel 9 and
Has help on
1.
the outer fences.
Having his
Comes back, little
Oh
snap
my
spin around, but no.
And Dan G
Not
kills
gonna
him.
fully
You
come through. Goes
motherfucker,
to
Dan.
left for the 1v3. Tags
Good shots.
over towards the steps.
Good
Can't
shots.
able to find one. He'll get some separation here, although Linz will give him a workout.
He's able to reset the play. That bomb being
Go,
in that
Steve.
position is only going to make
Go,
this even
Steve.
more difficult. So he only has 35 seconds left to go. Lucifer and Linz aren't going to be separated on the map, so you have to win 2 gunfights. Yep.
Time also ticking against him.
Oh, he's cooked.
And he's going to opt to play away from the bomb, and he runs right into the waiting arms of the pit, who are on the board.
Nah, I've never seen
they get the
I've
first
never
blood.
seen Ted
This
Lasso.
time they don't immediately throw away their
Everyone
number
loves it, so it must be a
situation.
good watch, but I've never seen it.
You're right back as a collective 4. No one gets isolated, and then once those kills start to go down, that's
Ah,
just
Chad,
thinking,
it's
all
almost
right, 3v3,
football
we
season,
stand a
man.
chance.
Oh, it's almost football season.
Ghosty with the
The
unfortunate
most
wall bang. Estriel
wonderful
was dead
time of
regardless.
the year.
But at a 1v3, time was not on his side, and that allows the pit to get there first.
Yep. Better. A long route to go to get back into this one. What do we call for this next attack here? 5-1 the count. Pit back onto the offense. 3-1 split. Look at that. They're going to go
Ask
up
for
the
a
top.
French person?
Sib
I don't think I have. I don't have the sex appeal of a Frenchman.
Hard to say. Linz is already taking a bullet damage. Joe just clearing out that inner hallway. And F.
Dude, Dan has like 4 wall bangs this map.
Linz able to get one back, though. That'll give you some space to work with here at Secret Hall. But in a 3v3, this round needs to redevelop.
And the only info that they have gathered so far is that Sib is still contesting at the top window. Does not have a sniper. He's just gaining so much info. And look at what that's allowing now Ghosty to do. Get super aggressive up to A. They have to be going B.
Yep, and he can just sit here and watch for this cross, which there will be some intel right now.
Oh, this is the police camera in the spot.
1, 2.
Never mind, they didn't see him.
Clean shots from Sib. Gonna get chowed out. Lynn's able to find the trade. 2v2.
Good name.
Nade from Estriel cooked up. No one home.
2 and 7, good. I've done worse.
Just waiting for them to make the play. Ghosty's able to
And
find Lynn's.
Ghosty, man.
All up the Mythics.
Yeah, I mean, he's got an SMG.
GG. Wow, that was perfect for Mace. Played that well. He does have a good hot CS&D bag.
We're tied up at 1 quickly.
Hey, you just try to match the Gentlemate's pacing. That was never going to work on a map like Hacienda. They are way too comfortable there. And when you're getting
see if the pit got an overload. Hopefully something. Score the hard point. It was a close game. Was it like 250, 200 or something?
Is just putting you in bad spot after bad spot.
Something like that.
Gentlemates look extremely clean there to tie.
Can't wait for the Cowboys to lose this season. Fuck you, Ox.
Obviously, first blood conversion percentage very,
Going to the bowl.
high on top of that.
Caleb Downs is going to take us there. I got Down syndrome.
But for the pit, I think you're absolutely right. Trying to just kind of run through it, not going to work. Gentlemate's very prepared for it, and we're tied at 1. Puckett, how are things with the Gentlemates?
Awesome stuff. We are all knotted up out here, and the crowd is roaring. Andrew, you got a big smile on your face. That was a dominant search and destroy. But let's start here with the youngsters coming in. The challengers taking map number 1. What did we see in that hard point?
Look, we asked F-Dot to step up. He well and truly did. But huge plays out of both Mythics and Lynn's in important moments. Mythics himself, we've talked a lot about him. He's the flex player, but he does a lot of work. And we talk about little players stepping up in important moments. But he was a superstar for selfless reasons, very much so holding things down.
As a Cowboys fan, do you like the America's team moniker and all the national attention? Are you sick of it? It makes no difference to me, man. I don't really care all that much.
So many problems, and this crowd, they were on their feet. They were getting hyped.
Don't really care.
You know, when it came down to the very end there, they got put in the back green trap. It was Lynn's with a huge kill at the end of the P5 to set them up for it, but still had to close it out on a P2. Mythics playing his life, waiting on his teammate in Lynn's, something we didn't see day 1, Chris.
Cowboys fan, unfortunately, I am Trim, yeah.
More of a sign that
Unfortunately, this is the life that I chose.
A new wave of talent rising.
It's both.
Yeah, I agree. I think that there is a wave of talent. There's a whole pipeline coming through.
And I get 2 go birds immediately. Guys are dog shit, Dak runs you.
That being said, we talked about it. Scar hard point, not good for the mates. The fact that we're back on it, they're trying to get maybe practice.
Nice.
Team they're expected to walk over. I don't know what it is, but they should not be playing.
I'll say this: any time that myself, all of you guys, and this whole crowd has to watch Joe Deceives with an AR in his hand, it's probably not a map you want to play if you're the Gentlemates. So I think they won't be playing it any longer. But that search and destroy all class. That's your
1 milli in Scrap Hydra Joe D or 7 milli with your old Surge team, brother. Would I accept $6 million to play COD? Yeah, I would accept $6 more million.
And it's only going to get louder here in the SEC arena.
Yeah, you know, I am unbiased. I don't root for
I'd show up
team. As I'm
hammered.
walking out here, all the fans are so nice. They're so excited. I'm like, I kind of want a Gentlemates flag, but yeah, they're on their feet. They're excited. And they give them something to be excited about in that search.
I mean, like, you are listening to this as well in here.
Pocket change to you either way. Who do you think I am? Who the fuck do you think I am?
What is it going to be like in here?
Any fibers?
Anyways, final thoughts here as we're wrapping up this first half of the matchup. What have you seen from both teams? What do you want to see in the second half?
Yeah, well, you got to find a way to steal another respawn if you're the pit. And if they do get to that game 5, which is their goal in this series, it has to be way different in the search and destroy. Much more confident. Round 1.
Bang! See?
His whole team died.
Look, just gotta ask, guys. Get fucked. Let's go, trademark. Yeah, see Trim? Look, see Trim? Dumbass bitch. Thanks, trademark. How are you supposed to get it if you don't ask, chat? How's that work? It's supposed to depend on y'all's kindness. Nice try. I got a daughter. Hold that bitch. Thanks for the 5, trademark. My dog.
Look at the forearms on this man.
Would you flip a coin for $6 million, but if you get it wrong, you have to register as a sex offender? What? I'm challenging that. Coin flip.
Awesome to see you all in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us. Andrew, final thoughts.
All right, chat. Heads, I'm a sex offender. Tails, I get $6 million.
Thanks for rocking out with us. Back to you guys.
Careful for the
shit's free.
tinnitus.
Shit's free.
I can say from experience as a drumline
Shit's
guy,
free. I need a million gifteds.
Let's get back into the mix here. 1-1 the count. We've got the Gator
Ox, thank you for the 5.
Also the South
Hell
Bay
yeah,
hard
baby.
point.
Beautiful, man. It's fucking beautiful.
The eyes that we've been able
So
to put on
nothing
Domain feels
changes.
like the series
W either
should go
way.
their way. And it's just also just a tough prospect to talk to the pit and say, hey, you got to.
Thanks, guys. Ox, thank you for the 5.
Yeah, but
Beautiful.
It can potentially happen, man. Scar
Oh, man. You guys are idiots. It's okay, Ox. I
really
forgive you.
what the pit have in store on this map, but I can tell you
There's
right
definitely
now,
a group
if you
chat
don't
with
bring that
Hydra and
Swain
Joe.
presence
Yeah,
over
the
the
group
scene,
chat
it's
is
gonna
go
make your
Togga's
life
fucking
a living
house.
hell, even in towards green or the opposite side at blue. So I think if you are the pit, the way that you get this W here is by being the team.
Damn, look at Dante aura farming on stage by himself, dude. Just ripping that firing range in half.
They're not making sometimes the best ones.
That's totally fair, and it usually.
Nah, I think you can give me a million on it.
$1.
Chaka, thank you for the 12.
Yeah, I mean, they don't.
I think Optic are going home today. If so, how do they change the roster? Do I think Optic are going home by losing to P7? No. No, I don't. I think they're going to play phase round 1 of the bracket, and then they're going to go home. Grayson, thank you for the 43 months.
What we're trying to say here is like they know how to
Appreciate
bounce
it,
back, fight
King.
back, hit you with something in a counter to keep the map in
Oh,
their
my
name.
bad.
So
Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
I absolutely agree with that call. You need to be the one to set the pace.
No, my bad.
Get the first
No,
score
sorry,
on the
guys.
board
My bad.
and
Sorry.
force
Sorry,
the Gentlemen to have to
sorry,
make
my bad,
those
my bad.
same
Sorry.
adjustments and see if you can catch them off.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, I'm excited to see if they can keep that up.
I mean,
man.
oh my
Sure,
god, I
before
fucking
the
love
match even
Optic,
started, you
dude.
wanted to
Holy
make sure
shit.
that
Any
the
rich green
Gentlemen, after the
wallers?
series that you played
300
yesterday,
subs off
came out
3K, guys.
today
I don't know.
and took care of business. It wasn't going to be competitive. That opening map on Scar, Nameless and Andrew said it. They probably don't want to play that throughout the rest of the weekend. You're losing.
Ah, goodbye. Grayson with a 5. Hell yeah, man. Come on. Grayson's over 400 gifted. What a dog. What an absolute beast. I'm stealing from a college student. How sick is that, Chet? This guy's like a sophomore in college. I'm just ripping gifted out of his paws. Hell yeah. Scam train. You know me, baby. That's what we're here for.
10 minutes. I don't know if you ever went back for a break.
I'll gift 5 if they lose to P7. 5?
Shots lined up and locked.
Maybe 10x that loss. And you're only going to gift me 5 if Optic lose to a Challengers team? I need a 10x on that.
Gentlemen, especially in their hard point. Like you said, they have been flooding Scar, and the results have been mismatched. They've been essentially 50-50. Does that make them a little too predictable? Because they pretty much hard veto Hacienda as it is.
25 at
Gridlock
P7
hasn't
win?
been good for them.
Sure. Can I get a 30? 30 gifted at P7 win the series. 37, 30 gifted. 30 gifted going once. 30 gifted going
There's just
twice.
a lot of questions about I think their hard point right now.
Yeah, there is.
You want me, an Optic fan, to gift you 50 if my team gets bounced? Yes. Yes, I do.
That you were expecting to take a little bit more time.
Yes, I absolutely do.
Effort to get it.
35. 35 gifted from Tony. Tony Baloney. 35 gifted at P7 Eliminate Optic Gaming. Can I make it 40? 40 gifted for Tony Baloney.
This guy has been different. Almost a
There goes the.
KD. He's also getting it done in the
Oh my God, let's go. 50 if Optic lose. Oh man, we're getting up there, boys.
I mean, we talk about
75 gifted if Optic lose.
in a lot of ways, but
The biggest P7 fan in the
we
world.
talk about players like Sid, players like Ghosty. If they're giving you more than 25%, this gentleman team is going to win.
All right,
It's
here we
just
go.
the way it is. But both players are subject to having games that they're giving less than 25% of the team effort, and they can look a little bit vulnerable. So let's see what we get here. Scar Overload, map number 3, 1-1 the count. Surprised to say that out loud still.
Yay, Scar Overload, yay. Here a month in now, how's dad life? It's great, Gramps. My daughter slept through the night for the first time last night. That was great.
Don't even worry about what just
Actually
happened.
slept, didn't have to wake up, it was awesome.
And I'm pretty sure with the gentlemen choosing Team B in the veto process, they're going to have the preferred side to start off the game, or they might just elect to put
Alright,
themselves on bad
what do the
side,
pit
see how
have?
much they can
Hopefully
actually
something.
manage
Get away with,
from
yeah.
that end.
Give me something, Lucifer. Give me something.
Gentlemen, spawning over to the right-hand side, the pit in the blue on the left. How do we get things going? It's a nade to start things off.
a Dan
Middle
Ghosty
map.
nade.
That's going to lead to immediate mid-map pressure. Ghosty trying to get a read. Actually, he's able to find F-Dot on the flank. Just can't quite lock down the shot.
F-Dot's in my
Will
asshole.
shut down any further grabs as he plays up through mid.
Yeah, gentlemen's off the break off. Like, where the hell are these guys? You're expecting them
Good
to
play
be
from
showing
F-Dot. He's up in
pressure
their shit.
towards Delhi,
Give me
but
2-piece here,
they
F-Dot.
allow you to take
Give me
all that
2-piece.
space and
Ah,
get
it's a good
off of
tag.
it. So now EMP in their possession. Lynn's already up at the tank. Lucifer is able to find 2, but the movement is not good enough. The goal line stop comes in.
Yeah, but Harry able to keep the pressure on just a little bit more for Mythics to follow up over through white wall side. And he's able to get the grab.
Oh!
Able to get through the threshold, though. And
Getting edged.
will hold
No
defensively.
way.
What an
Oh, I just realized this guy's
opening
username is fucking hilarious. What the hell is that?
Last player alive that could potentially stop this EMP.
How do y'all
from
come up with
taking
this
so much
shit?
space through the middle of the map. But now you're feeling the pressure if you are the pit. Everyone trying to lock down their lanes, but the EMP was showing face going over towards B. Now the rotation over towards A. You're not going to have the reinforcements inside one guy, and that's going to be the base getting the first score.
That's so tricky. Absolute finesse out of Estriel up top at green. Allows that play to come through, plus the gunfight win makes that even easier. Sib over the middle of the map, able to get one as the EMP will reset up top towards
Dude, Dan is having himself a day right now. He hasn't missed a bullet.
That will reduce the play for the pit.
Now
really
he gets turned on.
Ghosty, I think, knew that Mythics was somewhere around, just could not quite find him. And Mythics at least allows the pit to come
Twitch auto-filled my name. Yeah, I'm sure Twitch came up with that one, buddy.
He is on 2 in a row. He has gotten by one player, but Ghosty with the turn and burn. Gives his team the advantage. That's going to be 3 dead. Sib almost
got his soul sucked.
Another stop for the mates.
Yeah,
if he had one,
I guess. Grab the EMP and swing it back over towards the B point. Maybe see if they can just force something over through Motel side. Nade stuns all being thrown over towards P1. EMP stuck over towards Satellite with F.Dot's nade landing on the Ghosty. Here's the play for Joe He's only able to get one. Sib able to follow. Ghosty coming off the respawn may find perfect timing on F.Dot.
Where you going, F.Dot?
He's able to turn Estriel's attention, who's got himself on a couple, and as the EMP carrier, he's already halfway to a Hellstorm.
And another sequence where the mates are just taking care of
NPC
business,
is so fun.
Such
a fun weapon.
Move, and that's going to be 3.
Uh-oh. Late pinch for Dante here. Phenomenal play. Don't shoot. You. They're not reacting. Never mind. Last guy.
Well, if they can
oh, big kill, actually.
Who slides away, finds the
Wait, what a play from Mythics. Holy shit.
Win the gunfight, so
micro movement there was really nice.
The problem was they weren't able to clear up the last defender over onto the B point. Pinstripe kill feed. Pit making their way back up the middle of the map.
About to go down.
And the reset will happen over towards field with F.Dot leading the charge here on the A part.
And how long can F.Dot finesse in this position? Already finds one onto Simp, and now Gentlemates have the indication we have to clear out our spawn. So he's quickly going to be traded, and that's a gunfight you desperately want to have back if you are Lucifer, but Joe he shoots like that.
Yeah. First couple of shots in with an AR at that range, yeah, you're thinking, I got this all day. Not against Joe Deceives. 3 for 1, the exchange here. Lynn still playing a little bit of defense over the EMP, but as he drops, now Joe can make his move. Spawns for the pit are not where you want them to be, all the way down towards Motel. Estriel watching the pinch. Good shots to score as Sid comes
3 and 12 good? I've done worse.
Grab it, score it. No problems there for Gentlemen.
All right, was this like a win first map time terrorist situation, or what are we doing here?
But Gentlemen now can collapse down towards Motel.
Yeah, someone got to guard Joe Deceives.
Yo.
This guy is breaking them down on a lot of important gunfights so far.
No, Joe Deceives is breaking down Ames.
2-score lead on the Gentlemates on bad side. This is exactly what you want.
Snake him.
Any of the Green Suits fans watching at home or sitting in the stands, the team is starting to show what they're all about. A minute left to go here on the half. Reset over towards Motel. You can already see the kill feed lit up in red.
Yep, 60 seconds to go here at the bottom of the first, and you've got
Dan might have 100 wallbang kills in this series.
Through red. Good response though from the ARs of the pit. Ghosty, tons of damage. Wants to finish the kill, but gets kind of caught in split decision mode. How about that? Lucifer able to find one response on the backside through mid. So there's an opportunity here, maybe for the pit to start to stretch across the map, but as they try it, Sib shuts it down and we reset again.
Yeah, Sib finds
6
2,
and 16?
Estriel finds the third, and now it's Lucifer getting stunned and naded to smithereens. He also falls. 30 seconds left on the half. You want to try to
grab him.
Score,
Boo.
but there's no way you're going to be able to read this route from Joe. Locates kill number 2. A little bit of assistance there from Estriel, but Lynn's popping that double. Might be good enough to get the stop.
All but Sib. Last
Can
one
he get
standing, tries to grab it.
I think he might have had it if he actually went for it instead of playing the angle.
Possibility to extend the
I think he might have had it.
Movement out of Estriel, in and out of the windows. Now Lynn's kind of has to keep his head in the swivel. You don't want to get caught off guard from behind. F.Dot tag down to low HP. The play forward. You have to wait for help. Okay,
sure.
Never mind.
Why did Pit win map 1? Just C9 time terrors type shit.
So whenever they found that sequence, when Joe
As a fellow Cowboys fan, watching Dallas and LAT feels the same. For both, the regular season is amazing, and the playoffs/champs come, and we're looking for another team to cheer for. Mods, blow up that guy's house.
And that was also
It's to the truth bomb. I don't need that right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's telling the truth too much. I don't like it.
A couple of missed chances for the Pit, but that's just good continual pressure from Gentlemates, which is what exactly you would expect. That guy had a couple of great saves, too. As soon as you're in a 2v4, he's able to get a double, reduce the play to essentially nothing. So great stuff out of Sid. He's 16-13. Everyone positive right now for Gentlemates. They are outslaying by a lot.
5 gifted if we time him out.
Bad spot.
Pretty bad, D-Sands. Fucking sniped out of chat. Absolutely quick scoped off the heady, brother. We'll be seeing you in 10. Get fucked.
So the slow and steady setup has worked out for now. You've won a majority of the fights, but we're still not finding these trades on the Joe.
Yeah, maybe a chance here for Lucifer on this route through red. He does take away 2. Joe, though, pops up, finds another.
Better than being a Vikings fan?
Really in the spot for either team to grab.
Listen, being a Dallas fan is pain and misery, but I would rather be a Dallas fan over, like, 70% of NFL franchises.
But no, Lynn's able to find the double. Joe eventually secures the trade, and we're still neutral to the middle of that.
Look at the pit players coming off the respawn. They're thinking that these SMGs are going to be in my spawn.
I think I would,
taking their
yeah.
sweet time working their way out of blue. That's giving.
Yeah, Warzy. Come on, man.
And take that map away, but
come on.
Be 3 dead. You got to keep the CMP safe, Joe.
How can you be a Titans fan? I agree. All Titans fans fucking suck. Ah, God, I hate Titans fans. God, they suck dick, dude. Oh, my God, they make me so mad how much I hate Titans fans. Ugh. Sparks, thank you for the 3.
Including the one defender backside A. Joe on 5 in a row. Now pushing up and over.
Get him, Joe Deceives. Fuck him up. He's not even here. God damn it. He would have bet on that if he was here. He's at his JOB, man, pissing me off. Oh!
Phenomenal shots there from F-Dot. Double wall bounce rips Astro off of the heady, but
God damn.
We need to continue to find that.
What about Raiders fans? Nah, I'm just sad for Raiders fans.
Well, until Linz gets that double,
I just have empathy. I'm just sad.
F-Dot happy to find some vacancy through field, but that gets matched easily by Astro.
Well, guys, I think we're going map 4 with a 2-1 Gentlemates lead because these cats are showing me nothing.
Yeah, you can't afford to play off the mistakes of the Gentlemates. You have to be the one setting the tone. So hit some routes, win some gunfights you're probably not supposed to, and Mythics is trying to do just that, but Sib with a perfect read. Now turns into 3 dead. Lucifer has to hold the line on the defensive end.
Oh, he's able to get the first off the reset, looks for the EMP carrier, and we'll find Joe Deceives kind of caught in a moment of indecision. But we're down.
Why are the Raiders not starting Goat Nando Mendoza? They probably will be.
The second half.
By like the 4th week.
And Lynn's trying to get cheeky around the back, will be shut down. Not looking good here for the pit. They need something, they need it quick.
Need to start going, man. It feels like they are more focused on working.
Mates are kill whoring. They're up 3-0, brother. Fuck do you want them to do?
So
not kill them?
You're allowing the Gentlemates off the respawn when you're getting this sequence of kills to still have enough time to put themselves back into the play. And now with only 1 player around that EMP, there's no need to sweat if you're the Gentlemates.
Okay, well you get 2 from F-Dot. You got to go quickly here if you're the pit. They get the
Who's the Raiders QB? Oh, is it Kirko Bangs?
Here and now, Astro playing through P5.
It's Kirko Bangs, right?
Mythic's trying to follow behind that, able to get to 5 in a row. Does he get to 6? Yes, he does. Close to a Hellstorm now.
I think it is.
But you need to have someone pick up the EMP
it
and
is
start to make
nice.
a move behind this play for Mythics.
Kirko changed, dude. Fuck him up. Slash, thank you for the 3rd. Oh, Giants and Dolphins. Poop and pee, brother.
Second opportunity comes through for Lynn, but you still cannot get the EMP. And Mythics, who's still looking for kills.
Dude, oh my! I couldn't imagine being a Dolphins fan this season. Holy, I would like table my Dolphins fandom just for this year. They might not win a game. They legitimately might not win a game. I might be like a Bucks fan just for a season or something.
Reset, go ahead and happen. I'm just going to continue to trap them.
Yeah, this is turning into a bit of a TDM right now for Gentlemates, and they're finding every single kill that they could possibly want. Joe Deceives off 4 in a row. Yeah. Now we're playing Spawn Trap City here.
Don't worry, it's Jeremiah Smith angle, dude. Jeremiah Smith angle, brother.
The backside of B. It looks like Sib says, I'll take it. See if I can get myself a score. Joe's on 6 in a row. This is just to see how high can the
Joe is just deceiving him. Yeah, pop that bitch, dude. Just deceiving him. Wins is 19 and 34. Joseph Deceptions.
This guy, you were probably not going to have fun. They almost spent a minute of just leaving the EMP down and playing spawn traps. If you are the pit, that is extremely demoralizing because the score is going to be perfect. The Gentlemates after map number 1 have basically been playing perfect Call of Duty.
Hey, Wanted, how are you?
Absolutely.
Why are you slandering the Giants? I have to. NFCs. I don't have a choice.
Map number 1, but everything till that point or from that point.
I'm sad, dude. I'm kind of sad that I traded Camp Scatterboot, dude. I kind of wanted to root for my white CTE demon. Just for a season, just to see what it was like. Sad I traded him.
In the series, 2 maps to 1 versus our 16.
GG! Map 4. I know, dude. I traded him to Froggy, man.
overhyped
gone.
reaction because they said that was just way
We're
too
going
easy.
to the bowl. He's gone, dude. He's gone.
Unbelievable. And
He's
if
gone.
you blinked and missed it, Estriel was behind him by 1 kill. So the
What
SMGs
is that, Dan Ghosty?
There on that overload. Pitt did not have an
When was the last time your favorite team won the bowl when the
yourself
world
with
was
your
in black
backs
and white?
against the wall, tournament lives on the line.
Well, that's a little bit more like it.
Fun map. That was
now
great
all
map.
of a sudden in some big trouble. But yeah, man, it's just I think you actually called that correctly.
Yo, that
spawning on the bad side.
I'm 29 years old, bro. Dallas is fucking shocked, man.
See how much we can
It's
hold the pit off, and then we'll just go to town. They were able to go
I haven't
to
even
town
seen it in my
from the
lifetime.
get-go, so that just is an extra confidence booster, especially once you swap the sides to get to the second half.
And that's why I was saying the Pitt needed to be the team initially to get that first score, because if you get that early advantage,
Think I'll live to see a bowl, dude? There's not a goddamn chance that I don't, right?
Anything extra. We
Could
just
you?
have to make
There's
sure
no
we're
way.
locking down our lanes,
You
not
imagine?
allowing anyone to slip on by. And every single
There's
time
no
you
way,
thought
right?
that the Pitt, all right,
I
over
have
3
to.
kills, had some space to work
It's gonna be
with
this
to
year, too.
potentially get a score. No, they
Gotta
could
be
never
this year.
account for one of these SMGs that continuously were getting lost on the
Jerry's
map.
gonna go. I mean, I can't lie, man. I'm normally a Jerry hater, but he's been cooking the last like 2 years.
I'm looking at
All the moves we've made in the last like 2 all seasons have been
Gotta
great.
have it. Well,
Got
Jake,
no
you know what
complaints.
night it is tonight?
No.
It's ladies' night. We got Lou with the
It's
Gentleman's
ladies.
ladies in the crowd.
Yes, guys, it's ladies' time. As gentlemates are bouncing back in the series, I am very glad to be joined
Shut the fuck up,
by
Nick.
some lovely gentlemates fans.
Shut up.
Ladies, if you had to give me one
Usual
reason
Cowboys
to
cope.
follow gentlemates and support them
Sparrow, who the
on
fuck is
Call
your
of Duty
team?
scene, what would it be, mesdames? Déjà,
Who
je
the
suis
fuck
ravie
is
d'être
your
avec
team,
vous.
Sparrow?
Si vous
Let's
deviez
see
me
it,
donner
huh?
une raison de
Who the
supporter
fuck
Gentlemen
is your
sur
team?
Code, ça serait quoi?
Parce que c'est
Play
la seule
fantasy with
équipe
friends or
française de la
randoms?
ligue, parce qu'ils
Mostly
sont
friends.
tous,
I have a couple people or a couple leagues with people
Voilà,
from
tout
chat, but
simplement,
mostly
pas
just
besoin de
friends.
faire plus compliqué. It's the only French org in the league, and they're just too good, basically. Et pour toi,
Gentlemates.
Bah, on est une équipe hyper inclusive, tout le monde peut trouver sa place et franchement c'est trop cool.
Gentlemates.
ça fait trop plaisir de vous
But
avoir à
believe me when I
des
told you
événements
no
ici.
one.
It's a very
No dope.
inclusive team
No
of
dope.
org within the fans
No dope
and
at all.
stuff. Everyone can just basically have their seat here.
No dope at all.
So it's lovely.
No
And
complaints. Traded
ladies,
Parsons. I have
truth
0
be
pass
told,
rush.
we know it's not
I wouldn't say
always
0
easy
pass
for
rush, but the
women
Parsons trade I would
on
absolutely
video
do again.
games.
That was a good
So
trade.
what would be your advice?
I would
Because
for
it
sure
seems
do
that
that
you
trade
guys
again.
and you girls are having the time of your life here. So what would be your advice to girls who are maybe a bit hesitant to play COD or to attend events like this? Ça serait quoi votre conseil du coup pour peut-être encourager certaines de celles qui hésitent à venir ici
Oh,
à des
I don't think
événements
so.
ou à jouer au jeu?
I don't hate the trade.
C'est en osant qu'on sera beaucoup plus et c'est comme ça qu'on représentera une scène féminine encore plus dans l'e-sport.
I don't speak Spanish for
Continuez
shit,
d'oser,
dude.
arrêtez de s'auto-censurer.
C'est ça.
Not letting 53 dudes I've never met influence my whole day or week. You should try it. It's the worst thing you'll ever do. You should try it.
Moi, mon conseil, ce serait déjà de contacter d'autres filles si elles n'osent pas venir. Et en fait, avec l'assaut, on est super accueillant. Même au niveau de l'assaut, on fait attention à toujours avoir une parité entre 2 filles et 2 garçons. Et
Cowboys
franchement,
won the trade.
venez,
Hey.
vous le regretterez pas.
I'd rather have multiple really good players on defense than one superstar. And even then, he didn't do shit against anyone that mattered. He just sacked fucking my asshole for 6 times, and people talked about stats. Have fun, man. Y'all can have him.
Lise, before we get into game 4, can we get a little chant? Tu nous fais un petit chant?
Oh les gars,
Gentlemates.
Eh les gars, 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 les gars. On va y aller.
Oh gentlemen.
How do they have this much energy all the time? Like, we care this much? We're watching some Challenger shit. This is so commendable, genuinely. You choose to be a Cowboys fan, or is it a family thing? I chose to be a Cowboys fan. I was a spiteful kid, and my dad was a Redskins fan growing up. My mom is an Eagles fan because she's from Jersey. My dad is a Redskins fan, and I chose to be a Dallas fan.
I definitely was, especially with some of the way that
I was like
these
6.
teams
I said, you know what? I'm a Cowboys fan
they
now.
were gonna
We got the whole
dominate
NFC
going
East
into this
in my crib.
Especially Omen. I'm sick and tired of talking about them. And now at this point, with the way that they lost to C9. But the Pit backs against the wall.
I kick you out the crib at 6.
Very familiar with, and this is one of the gentlemen's go-tos.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem here is
that's
that
funny.
as Team B, you set yourself
Commanders.
up
They were the Redskins at the time, man. Shut up.
And so far, 2 and 3 have been good, and you expect that, again, rotation percentage will come into play, and it's been very.
Oh, we're getting pump faked.
For the side.
Who's a Giants fan? Thankfully, nobody.
Quick remake on this main stage.
My little brother is a Redskins fan or Commanders fan now. My mom's an Eagles fan, and my dad's also a Commanders fan. We got no Giants, dude.
In terms of
Clem?
Mates coming out, I won't say slow, but just a little surprising.
Yeah, Mates were
She brings us all the way back.
when you talk about a decision they needed to make, like especially in that final push where Ghosty finds the opening kill. That tells you have a 4v3, right? But instead of Ghosty going with the team, he actually works a
Must hate your family. Yeah, my little
like
brother and my dad text me every time we play. It's a good time.
You have to be able to always press your advantage, and that's what we were able to
Your
see
mom's the only one enjoying football. My mom doesn't really care about the NFL. She's into college. She's a massive Penn State fan. She watches every Penn State game for the last like 15 years.
Feels like one of those maps you
She doesn't really care that much about the NFL.
Better have all four of them better have the series of their life.
Can't have slow starts, man.
Yeah, everyone's got to be on 100%, 110% most likely.
Rebump?
Especially on
and rebump. We're in.
Do a 90-point game. Feels that way.
Mom cooks you with college ball knowledge. Oh yeah,
back in.
for sure she does.
Are back out. Gentlemen's fans are back to bouncing.
She hasn't missed a game legit like since like Joe Paterno was there.
Right, they were expecting
even before that, she was watching while he was there too.
Size to show up for tomorrow.
Does your state have an NFL team? No.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
the Commanders, but that's not really my state.
The week, but
Closest thing I got to me is DC Sports, which just all fucking suck. They all suck. They've always sucked. My entire lifetime, they've sucked. I think, what's the only successful DC Sports franchise in my lifetime? The Caps? I think it's only the Caps. Is the only franchise in my lifetime that's done anything in any professional sport. The Wizards have been perennially ass. The Nats have always been ass. Commanders made the NFC Championship game 2 years ago. That was cool. That was pretty much it. Then the Caps.
To the Gentlemen at the last tournament versus the Falcons. It's like everyone has taken this break off when you're spawning not on the preferred side. Just flood your way through the HP. And if they're not going to contest it,
did the Nats win the World Series? Oh shit! Never mind. I was not paying attention back then. Let's go. Never mind. We're fucking insane. Holy shit! Let's go.
The pressure
I take it all back. Bang, Lucifer!
Allows an opportunity here for the pit to flip the spawns back, although they're not going to fully know.
I do not remember that at all. Holy shit! And that's when the fucking Cup. Let's go. World Series win, dope.
And that little bit of extra info out of Mythics will confirm that. Yep, Gentlemen did not spawn behind us. We should be good for our P2 setup.
So already beating them in the fundamental aspect of the game. Even though Mythics does
after Harper left,
the amount of info he was able to gain there so
yeah, I
far
haven't watched
away,
baseball
guys.
in a
I should
very
be able
long
to
time.
come off the respawn and still be able to lock this one down. But there is going to be one player spawns all the way across the map. Thankfully, you got a Lucifer and a Mythics. With
Thankfully,
those
you got
M15,
Lucifer. That's not a sentence you hear,
Duck just finds himself in the perfect position to stop the hit from the front. Now just making a mess of this setup from the backside of Elevator. Really nicely done there. And Gentlemen may have to just chalk and rotate here.
Yeah, you don't.
Are these guys hardpoint demons? Is that the win angle?
Lose these gunfights in this final 20
Is that our win con here? Just hardpoint demons?
Their pressure, we're going to spawn behind bricks. It's seeming like they're just willing to trap them on this side of the map, but Mythics is still working his way up. Joe is able to find the trade, so you're still going to keep the pit spawning on the backside of that old time. But in the final 5 seconds, Gentlemen desperately need this response at P3.
Yeah, really good exit kills right there by Gentlemates. And Joe Deceives will make sure the
rotation. Good rotation. A lot of map control here. Joe Deceives on the lair.
Maybe more so.
Not talking to Chris.
Finally able to get the shutdown, but this is going to cause a lot of free time to go into the hands of the Gentlemen.
And Astral gets 2. Absolutely.
There's no route down low, no route up top. Everything is completely covered.
And this is where, if you are the pit, take your time. Set up a team push. Start to work on some of these routes to potentially spawn these guys all the way across the map.
DC United doing DC. You think I give a fuck about that sport? DC United? Bro, I don't watch fucking tennis. DC United. The hell?
All 4 will fall 20 seconds. Time to focus on rotation. We'll do a check-in with the
United. You know what country we're in? Lucifer. Footy mogs your hand egg sport. Best sport in the world, but not even close.
I got time, Nate. They're gonna be long to mid. I'm on the right. Let me know if you need help digging. One shot, P1 going right. Have two lobby, push up lobby. Lobby done. Back Jojo, ticket. Back ticket, Elizabeth. They're gonna be front. They're dominating. Three front. I have the cross. Just look on. One shot. Two of them, one shot.
Tippy taps. Tippy taps.
There's 20 deep left. Okay, throwing an aid. Making him child.
They might play through the zone. Watch out.
They might 20 on this.
Watch
out, Luther. We can show that weak as fuck.
The double, you question.
Lens was here.
This is a bender of the hill. Can't even get close.
All right, cooking down. Gentlemen's 2 hard points strung back to back. That's good news, and they get the win on rotation.
Soccer only matters 2 times in a 4-year span.
It's a full 60 at the P3. Basically followed up by 50.
Watch 120 minutes of soccer and it ends in a 0-0 draw, man. Sick fucking sport.
If you are the pit, you
the whole time you're just watching going,
and it's got to be mid and at least to the front in the time for now.
Yep, you got to play with, I won't say
GG, 2 hours gone.
But you need to just make sure everyone is on the same page if you're the pit. Cannot have players running out and just dying and finding yourself in
it's an edging sport.
Ghosty kicks us off at the first mythic.
Except you never finish. You just sit there sad.
By a kill right now. A couple of bad lives in a row. Estriel shut down by Mythics, but Mage will still find a way to break. 23 seconds to fight.
And this is where the pit is still going to try to play.
Acting like the NFL doesn't end in ties. Brother, do you know how often the NFL ties? Shout out to Dallas and the Packers. How many ties have there been in the NFL in the last 10 years? How many ties
a big moment here for Lucifer. He
have
will be
happened
stun checked. So
in the
NFL guns up on their way through, but they're also going to play through old, make their way in towards bottom.
Give me
barrel,
something
where
here.
Linz is there.
10 tie games.
Only one. F-Dot still in a position to try to challenge this from the back of the staircase. Couple of shots come through. Good prediction on where Sib's
that can't be
does
true.
Not win the gunfight. Mythic's now the last one standing for the pit. Able to get one. Linz quickly back to try to give us
There's no way there's only 10.
137 to 91.
There's no
Mythics and
way.
Linz will finally clear out the bar.
AI's not even giving me an answer, dude. This shit sucks. What's the point?
Impactful.
Oh, there's way less than 10.
Now it starts off the trade fights. You're going back and forth, blow for blow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ties. Damn, the Redskins and the Commanders are tying everybody.
Really nicely done.
Since 2016. There's been 9.
Spawn out. Now they've got a natural pinch to stop the rest of this time to go.
AI didn't even answer the question. That's what I'm saying. Like, I had to go, I had to click a link to find that. AI didn't even answer me. This fucking AI sucks cock. Where's ChatGPT when I need it?
Some trouble though. The pit will spawn one down over towards Dojo.
I literally typed it in Google. It didn't even give me an answer, bro. No AI cheese or nothing. I had to click a link. Shit sucks.
Play from Ghosty, killing time, allowing Joe Deceives to come and help out, and that will be a rotation win for Mates.
And this might turn out to be a free 50 seconds. Estriel creating that extra layer through the front side. Joe still seeming to be untradeable.
Joseph
Another
Deceptions.
3 in sequence there for the Mates.
Some poor small town is out of water.
Only 35 seconds remaining here at the P2.
Hey, Flint, Michigan is never going to have data centers, though. That's always good.
Yeah, but they're a little bit stuck.
That's something they could be happy
right
about.
Now. Joe finds one before dropping. Sib has his AR up, ready to go, just in case this does end up being a side door hit. But ooh, misses the shots initially on the Lynch, who just sidesteps it midair.
All right, man. Let's push it. Let's push it on here. I need to watch OPTIC Gaming play P7. Come on. Come on.
Trying to guard rotation. This is exactly what you need right now if you're the pit.
No, without a doubt, this is ideal.
That's the most insane set. It's because they don't have clean water, Wizzle. Because when you run a data center, you need non-potable. You need clean water in order to run the data center to clean everything to keep it cooled. Except Flint, Michigan actually doesn't have clean water, so they can't use the water there. Absolutely.
Good for Mythics to shut down one down low. As F-Dot falls, responsibility to Lucifer. Able to find
responsibility to Lucifer. W, man. Seriously.
Provided by the car. Not that someone threw one. Lynn's looking for contact. He's kind of responsible for the window and the back door. Mates getting their
this is getting a little weird.
Lucifer just watching the long cross.
This is getting a little weird. This is getting a little weird. Okay. Mythics for everybody. I mean, they got the lead going into a P4.
Opportunity to retake the lead.
Yeah, if you're going to take that long, I better guarantee a break.
See the San Fran substation? Oh, yeah. That thing is stealing souls. Christian McCaffrey is underneath of the substation in the basement doing fucking rituals, blood sacrifices.
Lucifer aware that Ghost could be playing the...
It even affected Mike Shanahan, did. Kyle, Mike, Kyle.
Plus also catch Lynn.
I
So
always get that
rotation
wrong.
win here for the Mates, who will quickly regain the lead. Mythics working on the long route. But he's on a bit of an island, kind of playing a solo mission right here. He just needs to be a distraction, hope his teammates can find the kills. But he's now making his way back up towards mid steps.
I think that was a car. Yeah, but that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for CMC in the basement, though.
From the front, you find the kills you need, and all of a sudden
he's down there hovering like Vecna.
You get a read on this. Oh my goodness! With Mythics spawning over towards Dojo, they know Ghost is in the back, and he's going to play his life away for help from the front.
Yeah, Lens is here to assist him. Ghosty is going to get taken care of, so now you know the back is
I mean, this is getting a little weird, a little creepy, and we're breaking through the front.
It's going to be from the front, but Astria and Joe find the opening two.
And we're getting sucked off through the front of the hill. How's that guy alive?
Able to turn it into a
Yo!
Plus the trade from Lucifer.
We go, Lens.
The pit, an opportunity to go over the 200-point threshold and look at the gentlemen. They're going to chalk and rotate.
They're just not going to be willing to give this up. They are fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves in it, basically in a 3v4.
I don't know how he didn't die crossing back there.
Mark.
Oh shit, chat. Let's see if breakers break.
And even if you lose this sequence, thankfully
The breakers might break. F.Dot's 11 and 26. I didn't even realize. I got Jay stoked up. Streak! Bro, streak. You might as well, man. You might as well. You're not getting value on that P1 with it. Just streak, dog.
Who's had a slow start. He's able to find two. Pinch for Mythics for another long range on Astrio. Works out. And the pit will hold the hill and the lead.
And now there's still 30 seconds here. I would love to see Lynch just calling this Hellstorm to guarantee some much-needed time to get closer and closer towards the finish line, but you keep on giving the Detonates a chance, and they find every single kill.
You can streak the P1, but it's just not that valuable. There's windows on P1, but...
Maybe if it goes to 2, but feels like a missed opportunity. Will that come to bite him? Sim on the old time, shut down. Joe Deceives playing his life. Able to get one on the trade, not able to get the second. Numbers now for the pit as they make their way over towards Bar in a 6-point game.
Ghosty makes his positioning known, but he's still able to walk away with a fight.
All right, he has to streak right now. Pop it off spawn, Lens. Lens, please use your streak. Lens, please use your streak. Lens, please use your streak. Lens, please stop wrapping left and use your streak. Lens, please hover your streak. Lens, instead of getting turned on, we're going to go ahead and use our streak right now. We're going to spawn up. We're going to call in our streak right now. Lens, we're going to call in our Hellstorm missile. It's currently in our back pocket. We're going to hit right on the D-pad, and we're going to call in our Hellstorm missile.
We need the contestant towards this whole time, but he's going to
Lens, we're gonna call in our streak. Nope, we're gonna hit hold and die. Lens, we're gonna use our kill streak, our weapon from the sky. You can call in the kill streak and kill the people on the. Lens, we're gonna call in our kill streak. It comes from the sky and blows people up.
But he's still alive, and you still have players on the hard point. They get to 50 on P1. Oh no, not like that.
Are you kidding me? The pit did everything that they had
Ace
to
some
do.
go B.
Gained hard point after hard point, earned himself a Hellstorm, and I guess he must have been trying to save it for the final game 5. That doesn't make sense. You should have put the pressure there onto the base. They would have been feeling it. You would have gave yourself your best chance at the P5 if you used it as the aggressor instead of a defender. But it was
So he spawned up, didn't streak, ran to the hill, got turned on, spawned again, didn't call the streak, ran to the hill, died, and then lost.
Wow. The tension in the arena was starting to get palpable. All those gentlemen fans like, we'll show up on Saturday, are probably sitting and like, wow, maybe we got to get in the car.
I mean, unlucky. Huh? Unlucky. Happens. What are you going to do? I'll go to saving it for next year. Oh.
Fans will be dancing out of the arena. But for now, we've got Lou with Joe Deceives on main
Joe
stage.
Deceives, man. Absolutely.
Thank you very much, guys. Joe Deceives, the boss, is here with me on stage. And look how happy you made the Gentlemates fans with that win, Joe. I wanted to ask you, how did you manage to get some sleep yesterday after that tough loss against G2 in front of your crowd? How did you manage to bounce back? Did it make you like even hungrier for today?
Yeah, I think after that loss, I mean, it's definitely very disappointing. You know, we're definitely way better than that.
Yeah, that was definitely that felt like a go B ace moment
like,
for sure.
I don't know. After yesterday's loss, it definitely took me a little bit because, like I said, I don't think that's a team we should be getting 3-0'd by, especially.
Yeah, my bad, G2.
Disappointing for us.
Those shitty ass bitches.
I'm still very confident in our team. I think the big issue with us is, you know, we're obviously super talented, but when it comes down to it in hard points, I feel like we're not always on the same page, and then that's our win con for this event, in my opinion, is our winning hard points. I feel like our overload S&D is pretty good, but it comes down to the hard point for sure.
Yeah, that's what my next question is going to be about, of course. Donc, première question, est-ce que tu as réussi à dormir après cette défaite contre G2 hier devant tout public 3-0? Bah, en vrai, j'avoue que ça m'a touché un petit peu. On sait qu'on est meilleur que ça, on sait que normalement on doit jamais se prendre 3-0 par G2, et je pense que tout repose un petit peu sur nos hard points. On a un petit peu de mal à rentrer dedans, et je pense qu'on forcément il faut qu'on s'améliore là-dessus. Talking about the hard points, we were surprised to see you lose.
Those are sick signs.
That first map, and I think the pit gave a pretty good fight.
Those signs are
at least
absolutely
on
awesome.
Those two modes. So I wanted to have.
All right, Chad. Optic
was
versus
it the problem
P7.
of the map, the Scar on map 1? Was it you being on an SMG, playing AR while being one of the best SMG players, or was it just a warm-up game? Tell me.
I mean, it's definitely not like the gun thing. I mean, you know, Scar's a very AR-heavy map, and the whole year I ran an AR, and for the most part, our team's always been good at Scar, whatever team I've been on. I think sometimes we kind of make the game a little hectic, and we don't really, you know, play for each other sometimes in the hard points. And I think that's our, like I said, you know, we're obviously really talented, but I think sometimes that makes us overheat a little bit, and, you know, Child maybe not.
I mean, like, dude, 38 and 30, 33 and 23. Joe's legitimately a guaranteed 30 in hard point.
Donc, deuxième question, bon, justement, à propos de ces hard points, c'est quoi le problème? Est-ce que c'est la map, Scar? Est-ce que c'est le fait que tu joues forcément une
Last series of the day, gentlemen.
On se laisse un peu déborder par nos émotions.
P7 versus Optic Gaming Texas.
Mais on est hyper talentueux. Je suis confiant pour la suite. And before we get to the key crush, I have one more question, because you're going to be facing either 100 teams or Falcons, depending
Hi,
on
Weddles. They're struggling because they don't know how to play the game very well. They just get a lot of kills.
You want to tell to the Seed 1 teams ahead of the draw show later on?
Wait, say that, the end part again?
Do you want to say anything to the, you know, Seed 1 teams that could be picking you later on?
Say anything to them.
Fuck them.
I mean, like I said, I'm really confident in our team, and especially
shitty ass bitches.
Here, I mean, we should definitely go on to win this event. And we've had the practice; it just comes down to showing it. So.
And the fifth player also, of course, here in Paris. Donc ouais, on va affronter soit 100 Thieves, soit Falcon. J'ai envie de leur dire bonne
Joe
chance.
staying the week after for Rocket League. He's a super fan.
Qu'on a ici, forcément, je ne suis pas inquiet.
Love that
Joe
for
is
you.
going to be the time for the.
I'm excited. Is it what's the format for Rocket League this year, Slater?
Get it. I think.
Is it just like normal boring shit again?
For you, but how does this one feel like?
I mean, it feels good. You know, it's a win for.
Crush that key.
That's kind of the most important part.
Top 16 groups, normal shit. Ah, I got crew battles, man.
It's your moment, les gars. Je vais vous demander ensemble de faire
LCQ this weekend? Is it 100K LAN again?
Va pouvoir exposer.
LAN LCQ? Oh, okay, so they're doing that for every esport. No! Yo, Linz really didn't streak for 2 full hills. That's kind of crazy. Maybe he doesn't get streaks that often, so he didn't know what to do with it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he just like didn't understand the moment.
That was a pretty solid one, Joe.
That kind of went out pretty good.
Yeah, that thing got fucked.
That was pretty good. Let's get back onto the stage, facing your fans.
Hey, had it for 2 hills. He had it for P4 and P5 and P1. Didn't call it.
Very happy today.
And he lost.
Advancing to playoffs.
Watch party Monday. Sure, fuck it. You actually want to hang out with me? Wow, shocking. Oh, I would have thought. That's crazy.
An international trophy yet, either in your career or with gentlemates.
Is it one day Slater or no?
And why is this time gonna be different?
This time, I mean, we're just. I think we've had enough practice to the point where we know what to do. It just comes down to us doing it.
Damn, he walked his ass all the way up to the crowd.
I think the more reps we get, the better we'll be. And with you guys, you know, being the 5th man for us, we love you guys all. Thank you guys for everything. We appreciate you. Thank you for.
Joe's so PR trained.
Merci à vous.
Merci. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but I'm probably only watching Monday. Okay. I might watch Monday. Is it this Monday or next Monday? I'm assuming next Monday. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Oh, this Monday? Maybe not then. I don't know. We'll see. But then I might take Monday off just because it's a long tournament and my wife needs a day off.
Congratulations to the
Oh, fraud. I have a child, Slayer. You don't know what that's like. You've never had sex before. I have a child.
At the end of the night. For Joe, though, he's saying he's feeling confident.
Yay, gentlemen.
They're ready to take on anyone. Enigma, what
I
do you
do,
think of their
I do have a
performance so
child.
far?
Still shaky. I mean, yes,
I
you get
do.
through this obstacle, of course, but the hard points look very worrisome. We continue to talk about that.
Oh, dude.
Oh, man, I'm not convinced just yet. I think
Yo, Lids really didn't call hit a streak on P1. There's a window up there. I see it. There's a window up there. Didn't call it a streak on P1. Ran to the hill, got turned on, died. Respawned again, ran to the hill, died again, and then lost.
And now they are. It was tough.
Oh, man.
In order to win this series, this was an
When, what, how, where? All right, D-Real. So when a boy and a girl really like each other.
probably could have lost this, right?
Surprised your parents didn't give you this conversation. So, D-Real, when a boy and a girl really liked each other.
Either way, you know, it was murky, it was up and down, but in the end, you got the win.
Oh, my God.
Shift with a top
All
10
right,
call.
one more series,
What are
chat.
you
Peace
doing?
out.
Saving it for next season?
Yeah.
Taking notes.
Seriously,
Oh, you
what was he doing?
That was the last
Dang!
game of the season, bro. Let it rip.
Let it rip. Exactly.
Real quick, because I don't play nearly enough to get score streaks as often as you guys. So
yeah, you do.
Is that score streak as effective on that hill? Was he trying to just maximize the score streak, or do you think he literally forgot about it?
Well, I mean, there has been, you know, throughout this season, multiple times where players have called in a streak. It takes like 6-7 seconds to pull up and actually land it. Yeah. Right. So I think he was just worried with how close the game was that just losing that body, you know, you wouldn't be able
Thanks,
to
Zero.
properly break
He's only a
the
month
hill
old.
that you're in. So
You're not
I
that
think
far
he could have called it in when he had it. He was inside bricks on P5, could have called in the streak, and it would have just been a clean rotation to P1. I just think maybe overthinking it. Panic had set in maybe, but either way, he's going to be regretting that in the VOD watch for sure.
VOD watch, this series is, or the season is over, dog.
Fans, their team will
VOD
make
watch is
it
criminal.
into our bracket play. For now, we check in.
Hey,
on some of the numbers
Pooties,
from
what's
the
up,
front
baby?
line. Joe Deceives and Estriels, known for their SMGs, who had a better matchup today.
Honestly, I mean, yes, the numbers are going to lean towards Joe, but I'm looking at Estriel there. I mean, yes, you're
10.0 KD's pretty good.
Yeah, so someone's got that. I mean, I'm a little bit excited on that one, but it will be a case, of course, of I felt like Estriel was still impactful in the maps that they struggled on, and Joe a little bit slow out the gates there. But I think that Estriel right now, this is the best I've ever seen him look.
And how do you go?
Yeah, he's been great.
10-0
He's been great.
in S&D,
Just
or
slept through
a
the night
10-1?
last night, Pooh. It's
I'll tell
fucking
you how,
insane.
when you're playing against the team that
Hey,
literally was
Blacksy,
not moving
100
as
gifted if
much
Optic
as
lose. Oh my
yeah, but they
God, I
made
have like
his
200
form
gifted
on
if
that
Optic
map, but
loses
that's
the
the
series.
reason
Sorry,
this
Green
is
Wallers,
pretty
I'm
crazy.
fucking
This is the
hate
best that
watching.
he's Obviously, it should be up against
Sorry,
his
Green
teammates,
Wallers.
yeah?
Sorry in
Playing
advance.
his best teammates he's ever had as well.
When he came into
I
the
got like
team,
200
think there
gifted
was
if
a bit of
these
a
guys
weird
lose.
situation there where it's like,
Think
why
they'll do me a
would you pick up
solid?
Estriel if you knew you were going to get Joe to go alongside Neptune? There was a weird conversation kind of going on there, a weird balancing factor. So Estriel really had to step up, knowing Neptune was waiting on that bench.
He's wearing
kind of
leather
looking
pants.
over his shoulder. He's delivered big time here. There's a lot
Like
of
you
love for
weren't
inside
going
that
to
crowd for
anyway.
good reason.
No, I wasn't.
Final question here
I like the Optic
is,
guys.
do you think we
Not when
have
they play
more
Thieves, but I fuck with the
Gentleman's
Optic
fans
cats.
or pigeons in Paris?
100 gifted from me if LAT win EWC. Oh my
weekend.
God, I'm doped up right
A
now.
hell of a lot of pigeons. It's fair call up.
Nameless, we are done with our first group. We, of course, have another group to go. Are you excited to see Optic surviving here on a day 3? A
Optic
bit
versus
unexpected
P7.
for our number
205, 5 if me. Oh my God, we're fucking
Their
climbing.
matches have
Hours, thank you for the 7, man. Headset do I purchase next? I'm thinking Razer Blackshark V3 Pros. That's what I'm thinking. Command Razer, click the link.
So clean. They'll
That's
be
what I'm thinking.
choosing their opponent. They didn't even
Doing
lose a
good,
map,
Brex.
and then
Living it up,
Gentleman's
dude.
Koi
Baby
there
and
in
shit,
the
you know what I mean?
bottom. You know, some of the heavy hitters actually turning up when they needed to.
Any surprises for you on this screen?
I don't think so. I think these are the 4 that we would have picked. I think it's just the difficulty in which some of them have made it through. Gentlemates in particular,
Well,
a little bit ugly there. I mean, yeah, Omid, they do drop out earlier than expected. You would have expected them through Cloud9 there. Really bad performance yesterday.
Reminder, the teams that make it into your top 8, well, they are earning club championship points. Optic to try and earn 1,000. They need to win the whole thing. We'll see if they can do it starting
I don't know. I
with the
think
next match.
Thieves can win EWC, man. We're only, what? We got 1,200 points. We need like 4,000. We can win that. All right, I need a dirty P7 Nuzlo. That's what I need here. Start college in 2 weeks? Gross. Go box, go back to the pit stop. Box, mode push. Mode push, box.
Really weak on six.
Pop me main, please.
Push. Somebody fucking bump him.
You have time or no?
Yes, we're good. Short dead. Short,
I love you.
going ticket.
Barrel's off. Nice. I love you.
Ticket
He went
lens,
hard. He went lobby. Nice. Nice.
Wait, Linz didn't know that they won off of that. Cindy also did.
We
Yo.
were there.
Wait a second. I'm about to do an egregious chat. I apologize in advance. This is going to be the most hateful thing you guys are going to see today.
Every clutch.
Wait a goddamn
every
second.
Respawn. We were there for the years of growth.
I feel
almost finds kill number.
Does he run backwards?
The spawns that they on Joe with the final 4 dead. Flynn's just forgotten this.
Does he not know that they win?
Find one, but that's going to be all 4 dead. You might not even have a chance.
Oh my god, he doesn't know that they win.
Waiting for next season, 241 to 217. Last chance for the pit. Sim shuts down the first. Trade is there. Into the hard point they go. Ghosty for one. Estrel still win, but he's still alive, and you still have players on the hard point. They get 250 on P1. Oh no, not like that.
It's actually good timing that you guys should stop by the stage because we just wrapped up our Group A stage matches, okay? That
Unlucky.
means that 5 teams have now solidified their spots into finals.
Unfortunate.
One of those teams
Happens.
is Aurora
Bye, Waxy.
Gaming. We will definitively be seeing them in finals
Happens.
for this title. We were also keeping an eye on AGAL, though. They got to a point throughout the day today where they were only
I'd
1
expect a
point
few trades.
behind the bubble. And they couldn't break in.
You're not getting me, man. It's not
They
happening.
went out just a little bit too
Bijan for Amari and Hampton, straight
They still
up.
have to fight through the survival stage if they want to make their way through to finals, which means Group A is now done, and we head into Group B starting tomorrow. They then have 2 days of competition, and the big team we're taking a look at there is Vitality, and they are expected to do very well. So now we've wrapped up the first one, heading into the second one. Because then we still hold our week after that.
Yeah, last match,
So I feel like things are moving.
Last match,
progressively
last
on your
match.
stage, but of course, we're gonna
He
get you
tweeted
more
he didn't
updates
have a
as
streak.
things change, so thank you for that
Was
one.
it
That's
fucking
from us.
bugged? Am I getting one guy? Wait, he tweeted he didn't have a streak? It's a bug? What the fuck? There's a Codcaster bug for streaks? Actually?
What's up, everybody? Blaze here in the crowd.
Hi, Blaze.
And it is time to do our EWC
really?
pick'ems. Make sure you download the app and let us know who you're going to pick for this next series. It's OPTIC Gaming versus Project Notorious.
I didn't have a streak. Must be a bug. What?
They out here, they supported Hook the Nuke.
That's insane.
This series.
What the
is
fuck?
it gonna be, all right?
I say sorry.
I
mean, I didn't know it was a bug.
Out, they're gonna fry. What's the
I'm
score?
operating under the assumption that there's a streak on my screen that he will use. That's insane. What? There's a Codcaster bug for a streak?
3-2 is gonna be. Okay, Jack,
That's
what about
criminal.
you? Oh, it's 3-0. 3-0 all day long.
Ooh! Oh, day.
100%. Schultz is coming out, frying, Hook on top, 3-0, Notorious home.
I think the majority of you guys are feeling the same way. It's
I love British people.
96-4 on the app in favor of
I
OPTIC
fucking
Gaming.
love British people.
Who do you want to see a big game out of today?
Shotze.
The ARs or the subs?
Shotze.
It's gotta be ARs. I mean, they are, so it's got to be ARs.
Shotze.
All right, Merc and Dashy, they're looking for you guys to perform. It's time to hop in.
I've never seen that, yeah.
Arise.
I know there's a Codcaster bug for score streaks. Makes sense if he's not going to use it. Shotze. Bum, 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 bum. 100 TCS dicking down a tier 7,000 team. They are going for TikToks. Yeah, was RCS team good? Even though we got 16-0 the other day by Donk and his school friends.
Oh, look who that is. Who's getting out
Oh my
of
God,
the
it's
van
Schultz.
into the STC arena?
That was Big Bruce and OPTIC Gaming, who have needed to clean up their search and destroy really bad.
OPTIC with a bit of a surprise appearance on day 3 of group stages and a happy appearance here for P7 Notorious. They don't love who they drew as an opponent,
On
but
a
they
7
love
streak
their
in the hill.
opportunity
I
to
feel like he
play for
definitely,
spot
I
in the
mean,
top 8.
I'm going to take
Comes
his
with
word
some
for it, bro,
serious
but I
money
feel
and,
like
of
he
course,
had
couple
one, but I'm
championship
going to take
points.
his word
Yeah,
for
it
it.
most certainly does. Of course, opportunity there for OPTIC to step in there, and they're looking to walk away with a hell of a lot. Project Notorious, I think for them, they were very happy to get to this point.
Yo, JC, my wife said you're a pussy.
They are in a weird situation, of course, stepping up against Optic, but in terms of
Said
making on
and
past this point,
standing
if they
on
do
it.
achieve that, that's going to be one of the top performances from a challenger side. Pretty much.
He actually said, please don't flirt with my husband.
Allie, let's start here with the Notorious squad. They had to play against Vancouver. Surge, what did you see from the crew?
I saw some serious slaying from Eric, Boom, and Johnny, and that's what you could most ask from a team like this because of Cammy and Snoopy. You know, they've been bouncing back and forth between the league and challengers, so a little bit of veterans on this squad. Where on the flip side, Eric, Boom, and Johnny are kind of the X factors for this one when they go up against some of these pro teams. They need to be able to hang. When they went up against Surge, it was those two that were lighting
Does Johnny always do this?
I mean, he's inconsistent at times. He can be a bit of a mixed bag, but when he's on his BS, he is bloody good.
Yeah, it smells.
Massive shout out to Cammy though as well, because in the series
Maybe he got
before
like
this, when they
team
played
killed in the
Falcons,
streak,
he
like
was the
continued,
thing keeping
and,
them
like,
in that
bugged out or
series,
something.
very much putting up damage numbers alongside the likes of Sim and Scrap throughout this tournament. So yeah, he's having himself a real impactful moment when he's been the last second bring into this team. So yeah, lovely stuff from him.
If you're brand new to the squad, P7 Notorious, they of course have gone to multiple Challengers finals. They played with Beans most recently, but now that Beans is on G2, Cammy has stepped in and they got a big win over one of the CDL squads in Vancouver Surge. So with Surge out of their way, they now take on the Green Wall, the biggest foe that they're going to fight. The good news is, this is probably the safest enemy territory to battle on. It feels a little bit neutral
Why are
out
you
here in
sending me links
Paris. Not
later?
as many
Don't ever
Optic
send me
chances
links.
we're used to.
That on the sense of the fifth man, but also just the way their game twos are looking right now. They're one of the first pro teams to drop a match.
Wait, it's
to
against
one of the
Falcons
open bracket
again?
teams that
Or
qualify
is this
in, and
from
for
the other
Optic
week?
Gaming, like this is not a good spot for them to be in right now because
Allie,
they
you were
need to
yapping.
lean on that with the way that
Allie's in my ear.
It's a gun up for Sierra. Heart pounding. Ops wide. Get away! And 100 Thieves with
Old?
the
Okay, that's what I thought.
of the season. Eliminate
You know, saying that way would be Falcons again, and I didn't know.
him and the next challenge. Enough space.
Yeah, I don't know a single player on our roster that isn't Divisive Rain.
It's a gun up for Sierra. Heart pounding. Ops wide. Get away!
Just slam.
And 100
Just fucking shit on. Luke BO7, Demon.
Well, we're gonna just do our best to play our game today, and try to get through to the bracket.
I know you guys want to make it there far. Now, we've talked a lot about the S&Ds when it comes down to this team.
Disappointing.
Yesterday, you guys lost 2 crucial
Luke
hard
BO7,
points just by a few points. Do you take any of that blame on your own shoulders to be better today, to kind of pull those hard points through, to make sure you guys don't get in those situations again?
Yeah.
No, I got it.
But
yeah,
I'm very confident in our team, so and myself, so that we can play better games today.
And you guys definitely can, man. You know, some of the best players in the world. You guys are the defending EWC champions, and I know you guys want to end this season off on a high note and really just get out there and do what you guys can do best, all right? You know, anything you want to say to supporters out there before I let you go?
I appreciate the
a
green
piece
wall
out of
as
Neslo
always.
here.
Appreciate y'all.
We have
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Hey, man, jet lag affects everyone differently. Hook is locked in, ready to go for this matchup. Rosalie, so are we. 1:12 away from kicking things off on stage. So please walk me through the maps and modes. Our favorite part of the show. We've got a best of 5. Who has the
Hasi, Sake,
statistical
Den,
edge?
Hasi.
You have
Well,
to go with
never
Optic
mind.
Gaming just because they have one of the deepest
Forgot it was
map
Hasi.
pools in the professional league in general. But I will say, to talk to the side, Project Notorious, they're getting that Den overload in the middle. They saw that in their previous series, so it could be a swing moment for them where they feel comfortable on that map. Following into a Den hardpoint after that could give them a little momentum, but they have to get there first, Enigma.
Yeah, I fully agree with what Rosalie's saying here. I think that overload in particular is very important for them. Should they be 2-0 down or in a situation where we're tied up there, that's where they've struggled at points. The gridlock overload in particular has been ugly, so to see Den in there, much better for them. But it's for those first 2 maps that we're looking at and saying this probably leads Optic's way. If Notorious can steal one of them, then great stuff.
Do we go to a game 4? Be honest with me. Keep it a buck, because Optic has gone to a number of game 4s. In fact, they're 2 for 2.
You know, I love Hook, and you know, usually that would be an easy no for me. I think Optic Game's going to 3-0, but I think they might be a little sleepy. So I'd see a game 4 in this, but I do still see Optic closing it out.
I do see a game 4, but I see a 3-1 victory to Optic.
Going to
3-1
the stage,
to
ladies
Optic?
and
I mean,
gentlemen,
3-2
it
to
is a decider who is
P7.
moving on and who is going to have their keys and dreams crushed. Let's get it going live. It's more EWC.
Live. Last series of the day, chat. Yo, did Teach have an Octane impersonation yesterday? You know what, guys? I don't even think I'm the person that should be known for donuts. I'm gonna be honest. There's probably people that dropped more donuts than I did. Tom dropped Tom dropped more donuts than I did in like a 2-year span. He like doubled mine in 5v5.
You know, I think that the entirety.
At least mine was in 4v4. No,
breathe
all right,
a
never mind.
sigh of relief.
I don't know. Get Brian's stats to look at that.
Dug their way out of the pit to
Maybe not
lock
one
in
series.
a quarterfinal.
Tom had like 4 in
But it's not the
MW19. Why don't we
last
talk
one
about that?
for grabs, because we've got one more series to play to find out who will finish off our collection of elite teams in the playoffs.
I agree.
Ian, pleasure to meet you here in the middle.
He wasn't even good enough to get carried by Cheese. That's how I know it was bad.
We're known to be
That was
the city
costing
of love.
Cheese. Costing him bad too.
Welcome to the city of no pity, because here in Paris,
What the
favorite
fuck,
teams
Solo?
have
I'm getting
done
cooked by
what they're
AI.
known
Nice.
to do best.
Google AI is
but
cooking me.
winning.
Fuck you,
Les
Gemini.
favoris sont en train de se régaler sur
What?
cette scène pour se qualifier en playoff, and I think that our next Titan team is planning on doing the same.
Yeah, I think this last series could tell one of two very different stories. One of them could be what we expect, business as usual, but the other result would shock the
I'm not
tournament.
repeating that.
to its
I remember that, but I'm not repeating that.
Let's welcome them.
That is an
starting
insane comp.
Obviously,
I hope he's not even here.
the Green Wall, the Titans.
Guys, yeah, no, I got it. Chat, understood. Understood. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Number 1 seed, Wyatt
Oh, hi,
Tobias,
Slater.
all
Oh, he is here.
season long. Major 4
No, he didn't hear
champions,
you.
but
You're good.
they fell short. A chance against FaZe.
P7.
They have revenges to take on this stage after the loss against 100 Thieves.
Anyone
in what
but
was one of the
FaZe.
best series here at the EWC. The Green
Troy said
Wall
100 gifted
is
if
ready.
Thieves win the event.
Looking to knock that green wall
And then
down.
I think I have 100 gifted from
Project
Warzy if Optic win or lose. And then I have like random. I'll probably get none of those, but it's okay because Optic's not going to lose to these guys. But. Guys, no, I understand. Like, guys, we get it.
Already sent one CDL organization home.
It's just an old
Now
pro
the
team.
defending
Johnny, Eric,
champions
Cannons.
are standing right in front of them. It's the biggest opportunity in this team's history, and they are only one series away from taking it. It's the defending champions against the challengers team that refuses to wake up from a dream.
It's America's favorite versus the one nobody expected. Let's get it!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to OPTIC taking on Notorious Project. Notorious, that is. Can't wait to get into this one. Notorious, you took care of Coughing Baby. Not so much Hydrogen Bomb as it is Hook the Nuke now. Let's get it, Jay.
It's going to be a fun one, or it might not. You really never know in this type of situation, because obviously a juggernaut squad destined for the grand finals. Notorious.
At what point in the series did you feel the double donut, no Krispy Kreme was
a
possible?
bit of a mix, it seems
Like halfway through
I'm
game
certainly
five.
not with the super favorites. This guy's just happy to be involved. He's rocking the Dallas
I'm not
Empire
going to talk about when you
hat.
said that Slater
So
was on
clean.
LG and he was
Anyone but
laughing at me
FaZe
about
across the
career
FaZe
earnings.
sign
And then he
is,
said that he
I mean,
made
quite
as much
frankly,
as I did
genius. That
in
is
like half
very,
the
very
time and
well
then
done,
retired
sir.
2 years
Very,
later.
very well done. Those signs
I'm not
available
gonna
in
say
venue. If you have any other creative ideas, folks
not
listening
gonna
at home,
say
you do rock up
That's
over
me.
there. Following a few days. Do get involved. These players have been well involved so far, and the
LG and earnings in the same scenario.
Fantastic.
They still owe.
Kamalama Ding Dong taking on Brucey there in the head-to-head. What did I just say?
Kamalama Ding Dong.
Sure did.
Hey, listen, he pops off it when it goes to round 11. If Cammy's last alive, have that queued up and ready to go.
Listen, the double donuts are my
There he
teammates'
is.
fault, dude.
Counter
If I see
Gilligan.
my boy on a double
believe
donut
Edinburgh's
potentially, I'm
finest,
sliding
the
for at
flying
least
six,
1
the
kill
full
at some
squad.
point.
Yes, indeed.
Like that is
Indeed,
my that is
on the
not
other
my
side of
fault.
the
I can't. I'll claim the
You
first
know
one.
you
I'm not
love them.
claiming the
You
both
don't actually
one.
love them here in Paris. They have not
That's what I'm
exactly
saying.
received the warmest welcome from the Genamates fans.
Exactly. Ken
I was
said
talking
it.
to a
They
few
should have
of them
slid
early, and they
at
said,
least
"Well, I've never
one.
seen a crowd empty before an OPTIC game," and I was like,
Like
yeah,
I'm
man,
too
it's
prideful. I
on the
can't
side
say
of
I
the
don't
road.
have a kill in 2 maps. Like they
Notorious,
gotta
see what they can
acknowledge
bring.
me. You know what I
Johnny,
mean?
a lot of love there from him
Look
on the
at me.
desk. A streaky play at chance, high highs, and not a terrible floor. So a
They
very,
admitted
very
they were
welcome
trying to get you to
addition
do
to
it.
the
I know. I
Notorious
was getting
squad.
snaked in
Had a
1Vs.
fine EWC so far.
Of course they were.
It is the
Little
theme for
bastards. That's why I
everybody
beat him in
Notorious.
Champs
Maybe
Finals.
Eric
Instant
Boone, the
juju.
player we have seen the least across
That's
the
what
CDL,
they
but
get.
Cammy,
They
that
gave
is
me a double
absolute
donut on
best.
purpose.
One of the
Guess
best
what?
in the
I
world.
stole their ring.
Snoopy,
That's what they
when he
get.
hits the flow state, looks like one of the best in the world. He was getting the Shotzzy comparisons for the first
what
2
I'm
years
saying.
he spent in the league. Now
I'm
they
a COD
shot back
champion.
down, looking
Come
for
on.
that redemption. And Johnny in the similar category. When you actually have attained that flow state, the possibilities are endless. Well, every single player on this Notorious squad
P7
needs to
win,
find their flow state now. There is no time to waste. You have to
P7
take
to win,
advantage of every single map. And if you got Cammy rocking the 1.8 S&D KD, a lot of potential there in the 2.5s. It's just about stealing and finding that one respawn
I
win.
need Cold War Cammy,
Josh,
Snoopy
the coach of the
takeover, Johnny
squad.
Revenge series from
All
getting
the
dropped
EU
from the
coaches
Huntsman.
have done a fantastic job so far in Black Ops 7.
One more series. A key crusher at that. Optic versus Project Notorious. Here we go. Your boy Johnny finding the opening kills here. The trades now are done. P1 goes that
Crunchyroll
blue
first blood.
shade of Optic Gaming for this matchup. P7 Notorious, they will be in the red.
And Hook always a fun guy to watch in the interview in slow motion. But, you know, when we go to that
In the
list,
interview
his
in
comms
slow
are
motion.
going to be flowing. A different animal in game. And Optic certainly
your Snoopy
start their
takeover.
P1 off right. They only needed 5 kills to build that 17-point lead. And
Snoopy
maybe take it
takeover.
away from him. A little bit of time collected by Notorious. Maybe Snoopy even thinking about flipping those spawns.
Right inside of the minimap right now, that's what we want to be keeping a little eye on there for Optic Gaming. They've got themselves most of that control. Worrying about the play here from Cammy. Shotsy reads that. And on board with young Snoop. Force spree now as he eviscerates Hook there on the stairwell. Plenty of pressure here from Optic, not going to give up that side of the map. Once again, we are looking towards that
Jinxes aren't
P2.
real.
Johnny the man right now for P7 on the way. Right now, Optic
Whatever happens
getting it on
is
time.
supposed to happen.
High pressure gunfights being won by Dashi and Shotzzy. They secure the
Oh,
right
so you're
side
saying I have real
spawns,
impact?
setting up guys like Mercules in the back, and life is going to be easy. Staggered kills rolling through, and Eric Boom, well, that's a good win. The trade,
Then we
though,
went from watching Lucifer one series to
instantaneous.
God the
It
next.
continues to be a staggered approach here for Notorious. They have not found their footing.
Not just yet. Holding on. So far, so good for Optic. Boom goes the car. Cammy finds one on the shots here. There. Is that enough to get the break? Last man alive
Guys, we
here.
chow. Last
As
guy on the
back
hill.
spawns
He's
have been
just soaking.
populated by P7. Project Notorious now on the break. 25 to go. An ample amount of time. Optic will fight for this.
22 seconds. One final approach. Going to be, what, 2 players through Zig, 2 players through the front. Great nade from Eric Boom to slow him down, and the damage connects, and the team kill rolling through. So, looking like Notorious should get it all. Dashy
Fire
wants
40.
to strip away as much time as he can, but there you go. 2 hills in. Optic, by the thinnest of margins, going to have about a 10-point lead.
You take those margins. Going over defenses.
Chad, does anyone else have a rebrand because they were
Johnny
bad?
on a 4. Very close to a Hellstorm as well, and we have seen on Hacienda incredibly
Who else
useful.
rebranding because they were bad?
Shotsy down, the trade's now complete, and it's going to be a man from Notorious for a second longer.
Yeah,
They're
we knew
on
Kenny
time.
was coming.
Mercury's getting involved.
Krim? Nah, Krim was a
Right now,
head
Optic,
case. He rebranded
they've
because
got
the
hard
letters were
point
shorter.
undercover. Can they
So you
buy
couldn't
some
see it.
space? That's the question.
Well, Shotzzy wins that first key gunfight, just sort of set up the hill, and he's going to continue to win some important ones. No flanks rolling through. He's going to be the guy doing the dance, clean up the one-shot kill, and he is just on patrol. Cammy stuck and tucked in a
Well, Jimbo
corner.
rebranded
Easy
because
cleanup
he
kills
was
there
hacking.
from Shotzzy. This has been a great facilitation. Mercules, 6
That
and
boy
8, but
Lau.
at least on this hill, the game being made easy for him.
That's exactly what you want. Awkward contest there, and Eric Boom gets involved on the Merc there. Dashi trying to keep the contest going.
Was it rebrand
Nice
for
work
fire?
once
He
again
goes by
out of
Fear
Project
now.
Notorious here. We are crawling our way back into this one. Shotsy swimming his way over the new time. Notorious in position, not read it. The trades, though, they managed to cauterize that wound as quickly as possible. Don't cause too much damage. Here comes Hook on the attack forward. It's going to be Snoopy in the feed.
God, Hook BO7 Demon's back
Individual
again, dude.
gunfights on either side. Dashi loses his one to Eric Boom with the MPC at a little bit close range, and they know it's going to be all the pressure through the front.
Is Kyler's
Snoopy's
PC
gonna be
lagging
roaming the
again?
hallways,
We need to
or
get
at
this guy a new
least oscillating
SSD.
back and forth, and it's all about the timing. Does not go his way. Optic, the break potential is in.
My gifted's kind of
Can they
looking
complete?
potential.
Shotsy from the outside.
Not actually, but we'll see.
Gets his done. Eric Boom down, and Shotsy still
Cheers.
going. Numbers now here for Optic, but 2 for Snoopy. Makes it that bit harder. Johnny down as Dashi brings the M15 to
You got
play. Optic's 20 seconds.
Yeah, a bit of a missed opportunity for Notorious, still keeping it close, but they get that 3-man wipe at the start of the hill. You want to hold it for a little bit longer. Have to seize every single opportunity. Instead, after the first set of rotations, final 10 seconds, looking like it's going to go to Optic, and they've accrued. It's going to be about a 30, 40-second lead.
Yeah, so the Carpe Diem is a crappy damn as they make their way now into the second set. Crossing 100 points right now, Optic Gaming. They've got themselves a little firm position here to work with. How much more of a lead can we accrue? Notorious all over the map. They've just been wiped down to 3 in the feed, and the last man up, Cammy, down low, not offering too much contest towards this P1 in the second.
Yeah, Optic have just had everything completely under control. Dashi
There we
right
go.
now on a
Hook
quiet
BO7 Demon
5
chat is
spree
back.
in the background.
Gotta
The
stop cooking
hallways are going to remain his. Next kill is going to get him to Hellstorm, and, well, Mercules just takes it from him before he can actually earn it.
Guys, I
And
think
still, the Hellstorm, maybe not even needed. Optic have sort of found their flow, a 50-point lead, and that is a massive chunk of time as far as P1 goes. Actually, might not have got the Hellstorm, but you've got the
We don't
lead.
want that.
Still
18
have those
seconds.
right side spawns.
This is all good. Optic sitting pretty
Mr.
right
Copper,
now.
thank you for the 3
Smooth
months.
as you like. Still wondering about that right-hand side. Project Notorious get themselves in. Who?
Kyler's back.
A presence inside lobby gone. Pressure
Right,
now in
don't
through
get
the side
insta-broke,
door.
please.
This is going to be a messy fight. Looking for wall bangs. The old 1-2 run.
Okay.
Trades complete. Notorious hold.
We'll see what they can do.
No.
First couple seconds going to be going their way. All the pressure going to be rolling through.
Kill him.
Clean up
Kill the demon.
Final man, and okay, taking care of business. Everything's going to be towards the front. Notorious, an opportunity to get some time.
Absolutely sending it. It's going to be a 1v1 win for Johnny. That he's not going to win. He's down. Reinforcements from Eric Boom.
They're in my
and
net.
he's down as well.
And it's in my net.
No, he lives. Eric Boom, what a play.
This is so much pressure, though. Optic, how much contest
Somehow
time,
they're
honestly, if
surviving?
they've been able to just fight their way and keep the battle going. So,
Eric
not
Boom.
clean for Notorious.
He
It's
wins
going to be a
to it?
little
Yeah,
bit
that's a
of
weird one.
shift damage
I
as
didn't even
time
know that
goes on.
existed.
Optic, they are throwing
Apparently
bodies
Lynn's,
at the time.
had a
and
score
Shotzi,
streak on
of course,
Codcaster, but
I mean, he
didn't
can't
actually
help
have one.
himself. That is the 4th time he's taken a water route this game.
Can't help himself. He's like a fish. Oh, fishing here for the play towards Noob. Not nothing of a major note yet, but a 30-point game. Notorious are keeping themselves alive off that good scrap time. It's not as nutritious for Notorious so far, but we'll see. Can they get a break here?
I mean,
Going
these guys
towards
can get a
Shots in on
rotation for
time. The
sure.
boys spread out across the map. Top side of
It's the
Secret, that
Challengers
window.
101, dude. Get 40,
Hoops
get
now on the
scrapped
run.
in.
Keeps the kills going. A nice little 2 spree for him.
Yeah, and well, we had the first opportunity on the last hill to see Notorious
I'm not feeling
when
so
they
good,
get set
Mr.
up
Stark.
on the P2. Optic are just flooding the zone, getting bodies, getting the
No, we're
contest.
going to
So
see Spider-Man on
scrappy.
Saturday. I'm not
This
done.
is looking like a little bit of clearance. Optic so far comfortable on this hill. Shotzi has been here the entire time. Hasn't had to take a single gunfight. This is the first engagement he has had. The other player does not shoot
he's
back,
Dr.
and
Doom.
Merc gets 3 in the feed. They wipe
different
them
character.
off the board. Good situations
Yeah,
for
Robert Downey
Notorious.
Jr. is
They turn
playing.
into 20 seconds. Good situations for Optic. They turn it into destruction.
You love
He's
to
no
see
longer
it.
Iron Man.
On
He's
board
now
with
Dr.
Dashi
Doom.
now roaming the halls. Players have managed to get past him.
I don't know.
Worrying about a new hard point soon. Back to the rock. We go to the great outdoors here on Hacienda.
No, everyone's
Johnny
really
will
excited
be able to
about
pick
it,
this
actually.
one up.
Like a whole stage or
There we go.
before.
So we're in time for a second longer. Hook on a spree. Finds another. Kills are looking good. The man in the middle of the
Yeah, it
map.
doesn't
Here
really
comes
make sense,
Johnny.
but
Is
that's what it is.
another
My Kyler's
in the
ripping.
feed.
See, you guys just
GG
passed
go
judgment too
next. Hook
quickly.
started off 5
Look at him
and 10,
frying the
double negative.
challengers.
Well, he is caught up to his entire team. Shotzi is a minute and a
Guys, I
half
think
in
my
the
kids
hill
might-
because on the previous one, he got about 50 seconds on it. Only needed to take a single gunfight. I mean, this is Optic doing everything right. Finally, with the boom comes the dynamite. You're able to get the break in 3 in the
I mean,
feed.
these guys just love
And anytime you
scrap
say it,
time.
though,
Can't
you
get
see
rotation
how
for shit.
close Optic always is. Merc doing a great job. Little contest, stays alive, wait for his teammates. He does win the gunfight, so Optic getting pushed back, and okay for Notorious. Finally, a little bit of a sign of a life.
Yeah, now we're watching the water routes as well. We've got a man with an eye on that. So Notorious now starting to improve the play, slowly but surely. Snooping out from mid. Oh, what a win from Shots. Oh, he gets 2. How the hell did he pull that off?
I mean, still,
Oh, he's just...
things are
he's
going
just
right.
doing whatever he wants.
They're doing all the little things. They're keeping Optic
All right, well,
away,
to the
and
SMB we go.
Shotzi goes and does that. Just a little bit of psychic damage being done to the opposition.
Yeah, I don't know how super effective it was, but definitely hit hard. 2-11, 125,
W
third
Pokemon
set.
pun.
Hard points now open. No one bold enough to dive in just yet. And right now, Optic are pushing some serious pace here on Hacienda.
Oh, Dashi. Laser beam.
All right, we're
3
going
there
back
in
to-
the feed. They just know white time is good time in their favor. They can force Notorious to touch the point, and Notorious unable for the moment to find the kills. Optic,
it's
they are
honestly, I
no
wasn't
stranger
expecting
to
to do anything anyway.
efficiency.
We're just
They
playing
are
out this best
outslaying
man
by
voluntarily.
this. Well, the score, more than 100-point lead they have on Hacienda.
100, we are at 224. At 250, the game ends. Score on Optic. They've set such a wonderful run so far. Notorious. We're going to test their resolve. We'll hope to listening with them later on in the series to see how it all sounds. But for now, it is a very, very tough and very tall order to climb back into this one. Optic on the back driveway position, all good so far. A man on time for Notorious. Here comes the fight. Great reads out of Cam, good shots. And Dashi still somehow peeling a player off. There's Merc on the trade.
Baby's
No
meant to
one
weird
there
as well.
yet. Hook flies in, no 2. Notorious, oh, no way.
Still, though, huge win by Cam. Trophy might take him down,
Shotzi
but that
pinch.
was a massive sequence getting kicked off. It
It's
turns
over.
into a 1v1. In the meantime,
Shotzi
Shotzi,
pinch.
he has just found the timing to get behind enemy lines.
Fuck him. Redemption.
He just wants
There
out.
we go.
The crowd
There we
has
go.
erupted. We've brought
That's
the drummer
better.
to life as Shotzi finds 2.
That's
the body
better.
shield to complete it. We can win the game here. Notorious must attack this hard point. They must somehow find a way to contest, or the game will end.
I mean,
Good
Shotzi,
head.
he's having fun in EWC these early days. If there's a water route, he's going to take it. If there's a body shield, he's going to go for it. Doesn't matter what's going on, you're going to at least force it to another rotation. And Notorious are going to be there first, but they're going to have to dig deep for this one.
This is the diggest we will have to deep. The biggest diggest we will have to dig in order to get as deep as possible. Game's about to
Come
end.
on. Ref and the map.
Time. And so far on the wrap, Shotzi, this is
Another
the
pinch.
31st kill already. The 32nd, not going to happen.
No, we're
He's got
holding.
himself on position,
No,
but
we're
Notorious holding firm. One more break's all you need.
Yeah, if this comeback happens, Dr. Miles Seuss is going to have to cook something up good for it. On the hill, though, they got plenty of distance. Merc's going to be the first one to fall. Shotzi there with the trade, and well, 2 in the feed for OPTIC, and this might spell disaster.
Unless we get 4v2'd.
Snoop, finding a couple. Open hard point. On ball with Hook. We're in, and it's over. That one took a minute for OPTIC to close it out, but a strong showing.
Going to the S&Ds, my only hope.
Yeah,
Obi-Wan for
they're going
200 gil.
The theoretical only possible route for Notorious. Find a respawn you can steal. Win the 2-5. Not going to be able to get it done on Hacienda. Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7 does not matter. OPTIC, they love that map.
It's been a strong pick for them all year. It's been a strong pick for them in this tournament. Not a massive surprise for the OPTIC boys. Notorious, though, in the search and destroy, we'll see how that goes. And again for the overload. Very, very possible. Going to be tough, a tall order. Again, we will continue to bang that drums. The drums getting absolutely leathered here in Paris. But our pro team's so efficient at overload. And these highlights as well. Shotzi absolutely took over chance. That flow state quite quickly achieved. 30 plus. Strong work all around. Notorious again, not out of this yet. This is a long series to play.
And truly a map for OPTIC where it is just non-stop, fantastic decisions. Situations where, you know, especially on the P3s, when they're getting the early setups, when they have the clearance, you at a hill where Shotzi, I think, collected maybe 50 seconds of hill time, only needed a single kill on the entire hill. Mercules is popping off. Everyone's sort of doing their job for the team. And maybe those situations where Notorious are winning the rotation, getting those clearance kills, getting set up on the point, OPTIC still find a way to just flood in body after body, strip away a little bit of time, chip away 5 seconds here, an extra 5 seconds there, and you walk away with technically a good hill for Notorious, but they only get that sort of plus 25 at the end of it. So when it's good for OPTIC, they're twice as good, and that's the repetitions. That is the team working together as a unit. And you know what it's going to be? If you're Dashy rotating around to a P4, you know Shotzi's taking the water routes. There's no secrets here. You know he's going to be popping up, getting the timing well. It's just a machine-like team rolling through. Not truly tested in map 1.
Not yet. S&D on its way. Talked to no ends about the capability of players like Cammy, the champion of the Cold War year. Incredible individual talent. That was the year that FaZe dominated. OPTIC not necessarily there, but no stranger to an incredible highlight moment. As JP imparting his last bit of wisdom there, Karma will be the coach that remains in the trenches with the boys through the game. Now going into the search again. What do you say? You to play your game. Don't worry about trying to counter them in any regard. Just make sure that you are chasing the wind in your own fashion at all times.
Certainly. The vibe check for OPTIC, I think, in this tournament in the player cams, maybe outside of like a single S&D where the frustrations start to creep through in the map 5 where they had the loss, but otherwise just deadly focused. I think they're very calm. I don't think they're really experiencing any stress. You know, Champs is behind you. A lot of money on the line here at UWC, the $1.8 million prize pool, but these guys are not chasing glory here. They just want to end the year on a high note. And I think if anything, that means you're going to be very comfortable in game. Easy to have the comms are going to be flowing. Everything nice and calm.
Shit day for COD. Yeah, it's kind of a formality day a little bit.
Big Bruce, he has been feeling himself.
It's a necessary evil.
Tomorrow should be good, though. To see it in the map number 2.
We got OPTIC versus FaZe tomorrow.
Could be there for the counter.
For last place.
I mean, I've seen a few players snipe.
Super just pulled it back out. He had a little bit of fun earlier.
Yeah.
Beans has been elite. I think he, in an interview, said that he thinks
all right, come on, P7, give me some.
And so he should. He should absolutely call it. B-Sport Josh, a legend of the scene.
Played for Team War.
Played for Team
And it's
War.
Sake? Sure.
Absolutely. Had that Spartan helmet in his jersey for a hot minute. So S&Ds have gone. Optic, they have blood drawn from them so far. Notorious have been very solid in the search and destroy. Here on Sake, I think we might be in for a series. We're talking about the steal here from Project Notorious. This could very much be it.
Please
Can
be
they
it.
get their grubby mitts on Sake?
Please be it. This is for my diaper money.
Green Wall is going to be nervously watching any
All
man
day sorting out the challengers teams. Yeah.
The fans certainly are not going to be confident.
Yes,
in
it
their team.
is. Yes, it
I don't know if I'm confident in Notorious to win the round. They might have forgotten the bomb.
It might be all part of the
Good start.
master plan.
Don't need the bomb.
lad. Well, Shotzi's on his way. Imagine if he could steal it. That'd be quite the game mechanic. Cammy, I mean, that is weird intel. You'll definitely take it. But he does have to now vacate. I mean, what does this tell the rest of Optic? Yeah, they've got a backpedal. Degree of confusion at this moment in time. Mercules just plants himself in position, hopes for the best.
Yeah, I love the spot. You can see under the truck to get the footsteps. Doesn't pay
Oh,
off,
no.
though. Snoopy, yeah, a little bit sneaky. Has the corner. An opportunity with the smoke to try to get that bomb down. In the meantime, Hookah's even the odds, and Notorious haven't yet picked a bomb site. Leaning back towards B. They have fallen into the trap.
Man in Varnish Optic. Looking at the B bomb plant. Just dancing around it. Yeah, we've taken some more space. So Shotzi still on a run. They lined up for Cammy. Not this time, though. Shotzi, nice takeover.
Yeah, not the confident start you want to see. We have forgotten the bomb in spawn. Oh, dear God, they're already here on the pinch. I need help. Thank God he smoked himself off. I can ride back. We got the first blood over in this direction. Should we go there? Yes. And then they double back and second-guess themselves.
KJ, you're supposed to be a
Being picked
P7
apart
fan. What do you mean
left and
Shots
right.
is going to drop it to?
Making plays when you didn't necessarily have to.
Said
The
P7 was
SMG
winning the
duo
series.
For Optic, light you up.
We're Optic really good at search stream, major 2/3.
Round two.
Yeah, I feel like the early part of the year they were good.
Optic on the attack now. We're going to see which way we address this one against Sake. Not a huge amount of info from any of the teams. A couple of solid reps there at Champs. And now Optic, a space to play with here. A-bomb looks to be the target, but again, a solid
God, I'm
spread across
dopeless
the map.
today, bro. These series have
Alarm
been
bells ring. Yeah.
miserable.
Random dead guy in the window.
I need this bracket play to hit tomorrow. How many series
But
we
yeah,
have
there's
tomorrow?
the gun exposure every time.
There's a guy by lockers on deck that is
Insane.
Yeah,
insane. First blood. Cammy. Picking him up from mid-map. That was watching him through the stairs.
4 series tomorrow.
So a lovely angle
4
found.
best of 7s.
And Notorious not giving up any of their position across the map. Cam good for his second. No third. Dashy's going to bring him down. Snoop times it right. And one more man to deal with. Big Bruce in a corner.
Line up for accuracy? No.
Fantastic. Good damage. Notorious, though. Right back at it.
Good bounce back.
Been a snooze fest.
Kicking
Yeah, I
off
mean,
the
this is
first
just the
blood on
challengers teams.
Mercules from downrange
Is what it
just
is.
Slows that push
They
down.
did us a favor. I mean, the series would have gone probably the same because we would just be watching Vancouver and Boston and C9, but
soaring in, waiting in the wings to help the squad.
Is what it is.
There's a look at the first blood. Merc tries to throw his shoulder. I mean, honestly, he was quick with it. Cammy just hit some nice shots.
It was interesting watching the lineup there. Even after the first blood, Notorious didn't give up their pinch hold. They didn't give up the formation they had across the map. They were still watching both sites. As soon as that next man rolls through, collapse.
Dude, a
Total
G2
collapse.
pick
Wide
Optic.
open map to play with there for Snoop.
in a single elimination tourney.
Opening
Oh,
gambit
man.
so far. Eric Boom through the
See, but
smoke,
then
doesn't
there's like the
find a
bad
single
juju. They
soul.
obviously pick heretics and they just lose. Like,
It could spell doom down a man.
Unbelievable. Had 2
Gordon
Optic
for
players,
next.
1 shot.
What is this?
Could not finish either kill. Now you
I
got
hope next
players
year when we're 6
behind
months
him.
down the road, we're
Hercules with
watching
the
online. I hope
pistol.
no one forgets the people
Dish
at
out
Carolina
towards
top
B3,
3
gets
after
a
stage
collapse
1
in
online
just
qualifiers
like
and then
that,
go the whole year
round
and not win a
ends.
series.
The opening strat was absolutely perfect. The nades connect on
I don't
Dashy
think
to the
anybody
steps. He is
actually
1
had
HP,
them
has to
top
run
3
away.
though. They were
If
winning
Hercules
online
loses
matches.
The gunfight in the smoke. You probably have a 4 versus 2 in favor of Notorious. Instead, Mercules,
What is
Mr.
this?
Houdini, gets it done with
What
the
type
one
of
way and
AI
cleans up the
shit
final few
is
kills.
this, bro?
You know what I'm looking forward to? A very nice slow motion,
Oh,
perfectly well read. Nice space. In those slow-mo cams.
Nice space.
That'll do wonders for the community.
I think you got to go deeper.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody, nobody actually thought Ravens were good.
Thanks, man.
Does anyone actually take online seriously? I don't know. You kind of had, like, you have to, like, use it as, like, a little bit of an importance,
We'll
but
see him in the next round. Snoop found
not
the
actually.
flank. What a sneaky little moment. Doubles back through his own smoke. Here on the bomb plant by A. And he got a man to deal with. And could, dare I say it, Snoopy
There we
is
go.
making the play
Hold on.
happen.
Kendall said Snoopy
They've not got
takeover.
a clue where
Hold on.
Dashi is, though. There's good for one. Big Bruce causing problems.
I mean,
but
Snoopy
with
takeover
a
com from Kendall?
fantastic round.
I don't know.
3 kills and a defuse.
Elite shots on the guy towards
I don't know.
steps. No surprise there for Snoopy. High caliber player when it comes to the mechanical skill. No one's going to question that. Just bounce back around. Nice little 2-2. And this is obviously, Sake has been developing for the past few stages. Way more plants.
Comes on having fun.
Left side sight than we are used to. And they got pushed out towards P2, just picked apart. That is the reason why you don't see it too often.
That's low
It's a great
Shotzi's
execution.
ass. Ah, I see.
But
I
nonetheless,
see.
it's fun to see the
Now the
attempt.
turntables.
EWC always treats us to a couple of fun surprises. Stuff you might not
I
see
saw
throughout
it,
the year,
dude. Foul.
even
I saw
challenges.
this yesterday.
There's something
God, Donnie's
new,
an
something
idiot,
here
bro.
for everyone. I'm hoping for like a really
Donnie's
strange,
TL is a
maybe
good watch.
game-breaking line of sight. But that felt like an MW3 thing. Opening smoke into the bar once again. Despite the no smoking sign, Snoopy goes for it. Finds himself a corner, and the 1v1 against Shotzi, and he reads it, deals with
Snoopy's
it. That
kind
is
of
the
having
first
his
blood
way,
and the
dude. I
ball
don't know.
Well, a pinch for Mercules.
They were calling the
The
mini
two
shots in
players gonna be working
MW2. I don't
front.
know.
Mercules has a little bit of intel. And that kill, well, the intel gets the kill on Cammy. There's the next kill, and the guy towards P1.
Well, Snoop's
but
dead, GG.
everything else, a mystery.
I mean, that was a sneaky man. Oh, I was surprised! Mercules, what a reaction. And here's Johnny, and they
What
are
do you
on his
even
tail.
do? What do you
That's
even
a
do?
problem. 20 seconds to spare. Optic take the lead.
That is a situation where you had a 4 versus 3. You got the bomb down, and you did not trade a single kill.
You forgot we have God. I know I've been too busy watching Lucifer all day. I forgot that we have God.
Going to be the second one where he just gets jump scared and shotguns the
That's
ever-living
insane.
hell out of Eric.
I mean, that was like a half a second kill. That was so fast.
I kind of thought how fast he killed him that he had help with the gunfight. There was nobody nearby. NPC just does that.
Shotgun.
Click, click, boom, went Eric. Round advantage run out for Optic, but again, this Sarko's been a little bit back and forth.
Every offensive round is the exact same. You throw a smoke at the heady and then run in here with a sub. I've watched this round happen 100
Find
times.
their respective kills, and Shotzi is on the immediate
It is the
hunt.
same
I think
round
he might
every
get
single
caught here.
time.
No, Eric Boom's
And for
gone
some
down
reason,
low.
everybody just
Will he
jumps
get
in
on
that
the
window
board?
and waits to
No
die.
shotgun this time. Merc finds him again. And
I don't
it's
understand
two
it.
for Anthony Cuevas Castro.
How many subs to time out Krista? Oh, fuck. That'd be an unmod, too. Oof. Krista, how many for your head? That's a hefty price. Bernac, thank you for the third.
Tick, tick, boom for the hots.
Hate to say I told you so.
Nothing but bangers.
Snagging.
Have you ever seen him in concert?
No, I'd love to.
They wear suits. They absolutely.
You guys
put on
love
a show
linking
every
this
single
shit.
time. Great guys.
Oh, an update from
Tricks
Ricochet. Yeah, I'm closing this, brother. I don't give a fuck.
Extremely well tuned.
I don't give
Very
a fuck,
organized,
brother. This shit does
like
not
many of our
work.
pro teams.
They just make shit with AI and tweet it to make people feel good. That shit does not work.
Shotzi and Dashi, a brace of kills now on the attack. B-bomb, feeling it. Project Notorious, what have we got? We've
Hardware
spread out
bans?
quite well,
I'm
but the
sure it
trades
is,
are there.
dude. They've
Johnny's
tweeted
life
they're doing everything they can
ends
for the
as
last
fast as
5
he took
years.
the
I
other.
don't care. That
Cammy
does
with
not
a
work.
great pick.
Nothing they have tried has ever worked.
Did not have success in the post plant when they got the bomb down, so maybe going to switch things up just a touch. Both of these players for Optic, mystery men. You have no intel.
Come on, God.
And,
Nice,
Merc
God.
against Snoopy takes him down. Good trade, though, out of Eric.
Come on, Brucey.
He
Give
gets
me a
on the
little 1v
board.
here.
And a 2v1, Dashi. For the 1v2
Played
clutch,
Apex this
one of the
season. I
most clutch
love me some
players
Apex.
of all time.
Come on, Brucey. Give me a little
Not be
1v.
punting. This could be the worldwide tour back over towards B. Dashi will trail them. Cammy the rear guard. And they're playing, yes, spotted. Dashi now knows the challenge is on. You see Project Notorious fortify that P2.
Are they planning C-bomb and P2? Like, what are we doing here? You guys are terrified of Bruce.
Cammy will diligently watch the rear.
Ooh.
And that is a fantastic bit of work. Playing the numbers. Great shots. Deny Dashi the clutch.
Yeah, great read by Cammy. Those players, Dash, when he goes for that hop, he absolutely gets spotted. He's thinking knife out, no hezzy, let's go for the full wrap, but they track it, heads up, Vetty gameplay coming through.
The only anti-cheat I'm interested in is if you get found cheating, Black escalates roll up to your crib, park in your driveway, and then pull out socks filled with butter and nickels and break your kneecaps with them. That's what I want the anti-cheat to be.
We're going to get a POD reference.
I want them to
at some
kick
point.
down your front door and
Always.
go
Find
beat the
one,
fuck out of you.
always.
That's not even a challenge. Great, man.
That'd be an effective
Slowly
anti-cheat.
throughout the youth of this nation.
we go.
And here we go again. Smoke the heady, run through mid. Beautiful.
Again, at close range, just indomitable. He's so good.
Genuinely, what's the purpose of
at the shotgun.
like even going to the bottom side of the map on this?
There's the NPC. Snoopy getting involved.
I don't
as well.
like. There is no advantage that having map control on the bottom side of the map gives you on defense. I don't know why anybody plays it.
Eric Boom on the retreat.
Like you just jump in the window and wait to die, or you play rocks that you can just hold from like mid stairs. Like them being rocks does absolutely nothing.
Isolated.
I just don't get.
That's who they're
I just don't get why
He
teams
has
do
found
this.
the timing though to escape and reposition.
Oh my God. Is he checking left? No,
Yeah, I
he's
saw
not.
it, Smarts.
No one's looking the back. There goes the boom. Ready or not, Hook finds a way in. Traded out immediately, and that 2v2 with bomb recovered. It's on.
I've seen a Merc and Dashy clutch.
We are going to see if they can pull this one off. Dashy
I've seen this
bomb
before.
in hand, Merc on the other side. He's got all the space.
I haven't seen this
towards the middle
before.
of the map, but he lost his team.
God is alive.
And you might have just lost track of Cammy. Well, there's the freebie kill. Question is, where's Snoopy? Last known location was indeed that window.
We have an APB out for a man with his approximate features, and Merc's just messed up the jump.
movement.
He might have found him, and now he's got less than 10 seconds to find the kill, and again, the Miracle Maker finds a way. He is utterly
Nice, mate. Oh, shit.
at close range.
Every single gunfight, he can smell his opponent.
Man, that was
I don't
weird.
know how he's pulling this off, but another big clutch there out of Merc the Master. And great reads again. Last known location gonna be.
I mean, it was close. I don't know.
And so intense in it.
So intense.
He really is just
Again,
karma
he's getting
reincarnated,
jump
isn't he?
scared, but his eyes, he doesn't blink.
Oh, how many seconds remaining on the clock in that round?
11. 11 when he was like at least going for the jump up towards P1s. Maybe 9.
Well, I mean, I don't get 200 gifted, but I get a time respector. That's cool.
5-3 map point. Optic about to go up 2-0. We can find another round here. Mercury's back to it on his belly out by the A-bomb site. Again, a lot of that covered. Project Notorious now. Galvanized. Together we go. You can play the trade game here, but you have to start it. And Hoog, oh,
How did Big AR let this gun stay in? Because you got to give him something, man. The Dravic was nothing.
Nice catch. Those pink arrows.
And I think that was the other, the Kogot. Apparently that gun was even better, which I find hard to believe.
Necessarily, no success in that category.
Got to give him something,
Continue
man.
to look for these kills.
You Salmon Brothers, but this is a Grizzly there. And he's hungry. Chase is on.
Oh God, there's walking him down mid. Nice play, boys. Double team kill. Sure.
What a hideous play.
One of the most unique kill feeds.
I've never seen that before. Just a little double team kill.
Well, that was
I don't think I've ever
horrible.
seen that.
I don't know if you noticed this, but me and the French caster laughed at the exact same time. That was weird. We get the French casters like in the in-house audio in the background, and that's the first time it felt like an echo.
Chance. And kilometre. No, I'm not certain who's on the other side of this one, but I hope the chat enjoyed that as much as we did. 11 kills here for Merc. He's had himself one hell of a game. 11 for Snoop as well. And as long as Mercury's
Round
just
11?
2 feet away from the player, he's not going to lose the gunfight.
I hope not. I want my time to be respected now. They pissed me off.
While we're all together,
It is a
Optic,
Snoopy
and we are
takeover, though.
going
My wife
today.
was right.
Johnny, boy, are you about to light up once you get that intel?
Johnny boy.
Make a decision?
Nope.
And the decision is to die. A-bomb plan.
Yeah, it's going to be, what, 3 and 16 combined for Eric Boom and Johnny at the end of this one.
That's not good.
4v3 in favor of Optic.
3 and 16. That's not
Here
bad.
comes the boom. Oh my God! Look at that position from Dashy. Oh, he gets it. Excuse me. Well played. 2v2, 30 seconds.
NPC. Anything is possible.
Oh my! Here comes the boom yet again. 25 seconds.
What is this mini map? Did everyone's controllers die?
To defuse this, by the way.
I know.
This
No
is important.
scams. No one's scamming.
Did their controllers die?
Hook's hot. I mean, this is a tight corner. Do you guess this?
No.
Got him.
No, you don't.
Trades. 1v1.
GG. Play the crowd.
Have you learned
Crowd will let us know.
nothing, Optic fans?
GG.
There's the game. Optic go 2-0 up here against Project Notorious.
Yawn.
One map away from
Oh,
the key crush.
it was the reverse sweep angle. That's what.
Feeling good.
It wasn't the Neslo, guys. It was the reverse sweep.
With the babyface assassin.
That makes way more
at
sense.
the
We
end.
had to. That's okay.
Could've just
Now I'm
used
on
his
board.
Knife that map, to be honest. Always
I
found
get it.
himself in that close quarter.
Oh, yeah. 2-0. And Hook had himself a wonderful map. A little bit antsy there from Johnny. He had a fantastic.
It was a weird
quarter,
moment when
but
all of
instead
them were
of,
sitting in
farming
corners
it,
waiting for something
stays
to
up on
happen.
his feet. Dashy, that corner.
I got FaZe winning tomorrow,
Check
chat. FaZe versus Optic. I got
Incredible
FaZe.
work out of Eric Booman. This trade from Cammy immediately taken care of here by Shotzi. Business as usual for Optic Gaming. One map away from crushing a key, Christopher Bucket.
What do you mean? I got phase 4-2.
Thank you very much, Miles,
Grueler, game
as
6.
We celebrate with the Optic
Grueler.
fans. A 10-round search and destroy leads to a 2-0 and a match point situation where they will get their expected spot.
What's
in
the overload
top
chat?
8. They've been the best team all year long.
Is it like
That
dead
was
or something?
Up until champs. Now people are arguing maybe that belongs to FaZe Clan.
All that matters is they want to search and destroy. Literally nothing else matters except that the curse is a little bit broken now. It wasn't around 11.
It is
but I
done.
will
Look at
say
me
I
go.
like the approach from Optic Gaming right
thinking
now.
you run
They're
100
both
ads,
packing
Pizza.
pretty heavily in these SMDs now, just trying to play off each other and their skill and not overthinking it too much.
We have some incredible artists out there in the community. They're trying to fit their way onto camera. I'm sure we'll get them in tomorrow. For now, though, Enigma, let's show some highlights on camera, starting from the search and destroy. She mentioned it. Optic finally got a win. Why has this game mode been such an issue for them?
I mean, it's a weird one. Is it they get to themselves into those late stages, around 11s and so on. Is the top teams are finding ways to close them out,
CEO,
but it's
Pimp, in
also
MVP
Optic
form,
in one-way
04
situations
Devil
that feels
Magic,
very winnable.
Abusa in
Here,
Europe.
it's
It's a
lot more
lock.
ruthless, and they do a wonderful
It
job
might
of
be.
opening up those rounds as well, shutting
I'm
down
not
what
picking
has
them to
been
win.
the first blood presence from Notorious in
How
Eric
about you
Boom
give me
and
VIP?
Johnny.
Who
So
the fuck are
aggressive
you,
opening
buddy?
things out, but then no
Nah, I'm not
mistakes,
flank
being
ditching.
ruthless, closing things out together.
No
And
flank
that's what
for
we want
me.
to see when they play the bigger sides.
Notorious is not done
I
yet.
have a child
Alex, so
to
let's
pet.
not write them off quite yet. Have they shown you anything that would keep Merc and crew a little bit nervous?
No, they have. I mean, even during this search and destroy, when they were in unfavorable
Finals is best
positions,
of 9,
they
Charlie.
were still very
All the
calm and
brackets,
collected.
all the
Their
bracket games are
smoke
best of 7 single
utilization,
limb.
Snoopy
Finals is
getting
best
a
of
little
9.
bit lost, still channeling things quite confidently. I don't think that they're necessarily nervous. I just think Optic Texas and their approach to play around their trades was just difficult to deal with for a team like this, especially when they don't have a lot of info on you. So heading into this overload, the only reason I have to sing the sadness for P7 in this one is just Respawn is back where Optic feels at home, and unfortunately for them, they're riding off this momentum. It's going to be very difficult.
No, I agree.
Why don't
think
I
that
have
it's a tough one.
VIP?
The thing is,
It's pretty straightforward, Trim.
you're
You're not a
looking
very
good
important
if you're
person.
Notorious for the standard that we expect, but you are
Thought you
against
could
these
figure that out on your own.
champions.
Is
You're
it because
against
I'm
the
black?
arguably best team
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
they're
the
not
season.
Swans today.
No, it's
Yeah,
a tough one
it is.
to kind of step up on there and play as well as you are and
Now what?
still be suffering down
Yeah.
2 maps. So all about figuring out
Now what?
you can do in this little break. Now can you talk to one another and really try and get some momentum behind
Think
you
I care?
into that overload? You never know. We've seen swing maps turned into victorious series before.
We've had so
Yeah.
many series
Think I give a
already
fuck?
in the group stages, but who has the best numbers? I have a feeling this man may
God,
have
please,
some
3-0,
stellar
bro. Get me
ones
outta here.
after beating up on
Saving this clip for the
has
allegations.
done this series.
No, Cheek,
Alex,
don't
walk
call
me
me
through
West
what 40
Virginian,
kills
brother.
means
I
after
am
2
primetime raw dog Virginian. All right? None of that Western shit. Don't put me with those people over there. I don't claim that.
We're getting no trolley shotsy today.
It's not my
That's
hood.
what we love about him so much is he can give you a series like yesterday where he has a couple of deaths, but then he'll turn around and put up
Sorry
numbers
you
like
have to
this.
deal with this dirt bag.
He's out there, he's assassinating, he's moving around, he's
I
falling.
think he's still dead.
This is the best
My
version
bad,
of
man.
Shotzzy to
Sorry,
get to
man.
watch, but also it's the kind of player when he's feeling himself, when he's very confident and trusts in everything that he does, that's when he turns up against the best team. So long may it continue if you're an Optic fan.
The hell, Cheek?
Playing next, it's time to find out. As we take a
Stereotyping.
look at our maps and modes, it's best of 5s for this portion of the
All right,
tournament. We'll see
GG,
best
Den
of 7s a little bit
overload.
later. For now,
We Madden sim
Den
this one?
10,
I'm thinking
Hacienda.
6-1.
How do we feel
Actually
about games
7-1.
3
Call
and
to
4
Brazil.
It's a back and forth. Yeah, it's I
Minus
love a den
20.
for the side of Optic. I think Hook and Shotzzy get really loose on this map, but also we talked about it when we were heading into this that Project Notorious do like den, and there is an opportunity
Trim
here.
isn't
if they can
even
get some
subbed, and
momentum
I'm
going
one
if
of
we
your
take
least
this
favorite
den overload,
tards.
we
VIP
often see
me.
it, that when you see the same map back to back in respawns, they're able to translate
Get
that
these
into
beggars
the
out of here. What is happening?
opportunity here for P7.
No, I fully agree. I think I want to see a little bit more from Cami as well. He's put up great numbers.
Dude, I
in
need
the
to see
series
this
against
movie.
Falcons,
What is
solid
this?
against
Is this
Surge as well.
JC?
Big
Is
part
JC
of
doing
the
his
way
job?
that
Oh my
he
God,
big
JC's
shot
doing
down
his
to the
job,
series.
dude.
Yes,
No
this is a step
way.
up. We are
Jack, we
trying
get a
to remind everybody
WJC.
that you belong in the league.
What an
Come
upload
on,
out of
we
him,
have
man.
free here. Remind us all who you are.
You can hear the drums already roaring here in the STC arena, but that is just one of 4 games currently going on. Let's check in with Ginny over at Tekken.
Aha. See, look, bro, you're only, what, you got 59, man. You're chilling, dude.
Teams getting eliminated.
You only need like 950 more, bro, and you're good. Hi, Vix. See, that's a real VIP right there. Look at that. Real VIP gifting fake VIP.
Obviously going to be representing Team Falcons.
Thanks, Vix.
So getting this
Thank you, Pizza.
Pleasure. 2 Falcons players in our playoffs.
Oh, T-Box. Hey, man. We were just talking about you earlier. Welcome back, man. Hello.
To come back for low high. But the next game is a big one. It's AGL Zubair versus Twisted Minds Aslan Ash, which is a huge game when it comes to swinging the club championship. If they can
What
get through tomorrow,
esport are they speaking about? Wow, Trim. Huge, brother.
It's going to be huge for who.
Fucking massive, brother.
Game that happened earlier today. What was the
Hi, Techno Penguin. That's a great username. W Techno Penguin. What's up, man? Oh, Tekken? Dude, I used to love Tekken when I was younger. My older brother would beat my fucking ass with King and
If he
Tekken.
can get a win here, he's absolutely in those GOAT conversations for Tekken 8.
All right, well, thank you so much for that update. That's it from us.
Thank you, team. Back to the Black Ops 7 action we go. Thank you all, team, as we now dive into our game of Overload. Match point here for Optic, a key.
Do fighting game players play all fighting games, chat, or do they have like
Notorious, we now
mains?
find out what they are made of here in Paris.
I feel like if I was good at fighting games, I would just try to compete in like every fighting game.
I'm trying to think of a joke. I got nothing.
That's okay.
A half second.
Thank you for
Like, are the mechanics that
Yeah.
drastically different from game to game to not do that?
In game, he dances, he pirouettes, he
Yeah,
stabs,
one game.
he just kills quicker.
I feel like are fighting game mechanics that drastically different that they couldn't hypothetically compete in multiple games?
Your boy.
Is that not a thing?
Yep. So, we were talking
You're
about
not
an
good at fighting
opportunity
games.
here in Overload.
I'm not talking about me, Manning, bitch.
Project Notorious.
Talking about hypothetical me.
Plus 16 over the one there for Optic and the minus 0.16 there for Notorious. 2-0 record for one, 0-2 record.
The rare players will be good in several.
Exactly
Okay, so you got to be him.
Like
guaranteed, no matter what direction it goes, guaranteed.
Like all things should be. Here we go, folks. Last chance for Project Notorious to stay alive here at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Reverse sweep. I think your gifted might be safe,
further
Warzy.
into the tournament.
I have a weird inkling that you're gifted safe here. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it,
Pick
but
up the EMP for a second longer. Dash has got it now, and you've got Kook in position. Oh, what a kill. Bruce is going to have to pump the brakes. There's no way he makes it. Okay. Surely not.
similar to COD and Halo, I'd say.
Good work. The kills all good. Oh, what a
That I think COD and Halo are pretty different, though. I don't know. I don't play fighting games enough to. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to that.
Oh, he goes outer. Unlucky. Good try.
Unlucky.
Still, Snoop, yeah, pump the brakes, mate. Perfect stun connection there, and unfortunately goes to the man without his gun up at the ready. But wait, Cammy's here. Able to get this one over the line.
Fighting games require a lot of time for one game to compete in multiplayer. Really, him.
Okay. Eric Boom just for sort of
yeah, I just didn't know like
getting that pushed up that quickly.
Going from game to game in the fighting genre, if it was really that like that much of a different change.
High risk, high reward play style.
It's out of pure ignorance. I have no idea.
P7
are up 2-0. No!
Can't quite get it in. The save is
put it in.
And Cammy falls behind him. Optic a little bit nervy.
Well, yeah, but Sonic Fox is like God, though, right? Splashy.
Yep.
Sonic Fox is like him, though.
Those big bad wolves, they were huffing and puffing, but we've managed to hold on so far. Project Notorious. Still on the attack. We catch Mercury's out here. Awkward, but Mr. Boom yet again.
Kyler.
Can he find another on a hook? Damage is dealt. There's the pick up of the trade. Oh, he's never going to read the man behind Shotsy, though. Oh, boy, Cammy can't survive
Cam,
it.
you had it
Wow,
if you just ran, buddy. You got to commit to the play, my boy.
Optic Gaming on the attack. Let's go.
We're half in, half out.
I'm pitching. Outer is one shot. Outer is a bullet. Can't kill them in time. You can't run at you 10 early for a second. One shot came me their side. They need to be Dojo. They're running it. One more Dojo. Outer Dojo. Gotta we push out for Dojo on time. We're like P3.
Are you on time?
One's definitely up our mid then. One guy. Another one.
Wait, KJ, come on, bro. That's good bread. Think of my daughter. KJ, that's really good bread. That's 2x your bread, bro. That's good. I don't know. That's good diaper cash. Don't take this from me.
Probably dead. 2 guys right. 2 guys. I'm dead. Can you run it?
That badge says otherwise.
Play the ball. There's 2. I have a window. Outer roof probably. Window, Snippy, one shot. Yo, small, Johnny, one shot small, Johnny. Johnny was a bullet.
Dude, Merc is like ad-libbing comms. Kyler's like he's like the Migos.
8 left, 4 left.
One shot left. Mama.
They could be mid on me. Just risk it. Just go.
Everyone ape this. Watch out.
Play together. One's already close. To the lockers. We kill lockers? No. Short.
God timing, literally.
Short, one shot. Short, one shot. Short, one
bullet. That's cap. Nice.
It goes through. It goes through. Ryan, hold for a sec, baby. No, I just. Okay, you're short. One short, guys. I'm lucky backing up. I'm lucky backing up. I'm backing up. Let me start.
1-1 and not the best listening we have had with Optic chance in our
What the
time
fuck,
together.
Trim?
High risk,
Don't push
high
narratives
reward
on me.
Style where you're going for the pin trouts, you're playing aggressive as the SMGs.
Rabbit.
They have a different vision than the AR players. Dash, you can just feel it of like, guys, we're two spread. If we're grouped up together, we're the better team. It'll go fine. I promise.
You said it? That's AI. You seen what that shit can do nowadays, man. You seen those Will Smith spaghetti videos, dude? You never know these days.
Just to try to make something happen here going forward, but Hook.
I'm brown and VIP. He's not racist. See?
On the way forward, and it's going to be the new. Yeah, again, trying to hold that front line. One done. Next one tagged up. Numbers here and the damage already being dealt by Optic.
Mercs comms are like old school Migos ad libs. Yo, Chris Johnson, appreciate that super chat, man. Mama.
Not enough to keep holding.
It's a good joke. I wish I made it.
Yeah, Dashy also just picked up that device with like 0.1 seconds before that reset came
racism
through.
was that Shane Gillis? Was that Shane Gillis joke? Racism's like hunger. I'm not right now. What if a cheeseburger cuts you off on the highway?
3 men down in the feed. Shotzi just needs to slow him down, and he has done so. The reinforcements are
stopped him here several times before. Eric Boom, you'll take a kill. It's trying to buy some space here for the boys to make their way up. Notorious on the charge.
Oh my god, man. He's so
Trying to
good.
get away with his life. This is not a fantastic spot to be in. The kills are there. Hook's got to go bigger than he's ever gone before in that position. Now to Dashi, the next
Brucey.
for Optic. One down.
Talk about Brucey. This is hotspot.
The damage sublime,
Yep.
and that is how you hold the line.
Yeah, give him that device or not. I was about to say his pistol shot, I mean, might as well be the main weapon. Now you got a little bit of time. 3 players in front. You lose a Hook, you're going to have to do this man down.
Optic cap here. I have a feeling.
Can he find the kills, Snoop? He gets his. Is there going to be enough time to get those reinforcements forward and really complete this play? Maybe not. Notorious now making the charge, trying to end it. Force the halftime. 20 seconds on this. Shotzi must live.
Are boners just a protein bar for vampires?
Not a huge amount of movement here from the Notorious defense.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get it. Notorious on point with the gunfight.
This is where we at. This is where we're at today. This is what watching 4 series of Challengers COD does to a man. This is where we're at.
Eric Boom doing a nice job.
And low key, Ronnie, I was like kind of thinking that earlier, but I didn't say it.
Creating those long-term
kind of read my mind.
And of course, the big moment for Optic was actually saying, "Hey, no more of this." I mean, when you're listening, or like during the
cooked?
The
I don't think he cooked.
He's endlessly like telling.
I don't think he's cooking, guys.
Feeding the information. There's 2 guys on you.
If you're born deaf, what language do you think in?
But he is very much away from the play. That's how he's able.
Once you like learn sign language, you probably think in sign language, right? Probably just like picture a guy standing there throwing gang signs and shit.
Let's get grouped up
like a dude in like a white room.
Game plan
just standing there like that you just think it's just like
how
fucking
straight the comms have sounded at that point in time.
Braille? He said deaf, moron.
Swing of smiles, giggles across the Optic boys there.
Are you guys fucking retarded? He said deaf.
Attack down in the second half we go. And the KD department again, very, very mixed bag.
Is that the joke?
But at this point in time,
am I missing something?
You must grab a bit back presence, and Snoop's denied it.
Is this over my head?
Snoop's got to find this kill, try and get that EMP forward. Shotzi's in lobby, trying to make it happen.
Dude,
Notorious, go forward.
Am I missing something? Am I getting fucked with right now? I can't tell.
In position, you can get weird with it. Maybe play the meta game, but it is standard, and everybody is here, and they're just gonna
come on, P7, do it to me, man. I need my gifted. Bang! Yeah,
that's why you ignore the casters. We don't know ball.
Speak for yourself.
I shouldn't say we.
I'm gonna board on my own. All right, it's time for a fly Saudi chicken.
Yo, Merc, speak up.
Yo, mid. He's already mid. And
Merc, that's
nice. One more team. Nice.
Yeah,
On the left here.
Nice shot.
On the left side,
You can dash it.
One shot, absolute. He's on the left side, close left. Nice. Mid, yo, top, looking in. Front, dash it. Nice, pick up.
Later, box.
Oh my god, one shot dodger.
Yeah, he's gonna push up probably.
Nice. They died, good shit. I'm gonna go mid, One
more is Kyler.
Nice, two.
Speak quick.
Mid.
Grab them, boys.
Close, weak. Watch out. Deep block. He's running at you, goes right. You're fucking better, I'm coming. Someone should run mid. I'm helping you, Janie.
Push to the right, boys.
On the head, he's on the head. I'm gonna go deep right.
Oh, this is super good play from Optic. They have so much room. Oh, This is such a good play.
I'm trying right.
2-piece from Shotzi. That's one. That's two. That's a cat.
It spawns there, okay, boys?
Yeah, heard.
All tied up. Deuce here.
That was a very good
in
play.
the overload. Not a bad listening chance. Quite a fun one, actually. Clearly, when Mercules does something crazy enough to make you go, oh my god.
They relay?
Not a great sign.
Yes, they do.
More of that because they just get worse.
Not
Yeah,
right.
another capture. They
Sure.
chained it. They got the rally.
Shotzi's been great this event. Yeah, he's been playing well. A little trolly in some of the searches, but
nah, man, you're
to
better. I mean, listen, it's
par for the course.
What are you going to do? Well, that's one of the most successful rallies we've seen. Very, very few successful rallies here at EWC so far. Dashy's holding this one together.
Wait,
Cammy's
can we
gonna buy the
pinch?
time. Can he hit the flank?
Good pickup from Kyler.
Get that damage? No. Cleaned up indeed. Now to the bottom
That's what
lane
I'm
we
saying,
go once
Vicky. Now you
again.
got to roll with the
EMP still
punches.
at play.
Sometime he
Project
drops 11,
Notorious,
sometime
they
he drops
have
1.
fortified the dojo.
You got Shotzi waiting in the wings for the pinch. You lose the first blood, but it's also a device reset. OPTIC are in absolutely no hurry. They're just going for that protection game. Freebie kills. He's getting loose.
Starting active now in lobby. We saw this before. Wide open B. Can Snoopy get himself forward? Contest this. He can indeed. Merc, double back. A little bit of space here to work with. Here we go. There's the kills.
Hi, Dill.
The hook's thrown in
Watch party tomorrow?
He's now trying to get that
Sure.
pressure on Shotzi on the
Have you not been
cast
watching?
through the P2 position. Here we go, folks.
I saw you turn your stream on late yesterday. You don't care about the games or what? You just don't give a fuck?
This is, I mean, they're overwhelming the attack here. There's no space to work with. Fantastic shots there from Johnny and Cammy.
Guys, can we have some decorum, please?
EV2, nearly. Eric Boom, 7 HP. OPTIC player still to deal with here. Snoopy has got to help through couches, or is it a play
Burger
towards me?
days. So you're not really about it,
Problem
Bird.
is you can't cross through couches. You just have Cammy covering the outer lane.
You're not really about this shit, this whole watch party shit.
Someone needs to make the play. Maybe Johnny for the pinch. Maybe out through couches. Well, he has gotten out, but then it's normal.
We're just getting
timing
ran,
for
bro.
the
Ow!
gunfight.
We're
Take
getting
his face
ran.
That was diabolical. Now Eric
Dude,
Boom
Trim,
alone
shut
in
the fuck up.
Kill spree for him. Gone,
God
wasted.
damn it, dude.
Less than a
This guy's
minute to
pushing
play
narratives
here.
on my chat.
Mercules
Like chat, like
finds a
streamer
couple.
did.
And Shotzi, while being as airborne as possible, we have got a little bit of a stalemate.
Why did
The
Kyler
touch
just pick
there
up ball?
keeps the play alive, so EMP will not reset. Here we go. Oh, 43 seconds. Merc starting to fly.
Oh
goodness
my
gracious.
god. Oh
Snoop
my
down. That
god.
might as well be the map. 35 seconds. Possession to OPTIC. Is there any hope here for Notorious?
No, because
You guys remember when Cap called that front deal? I remember.
At range, it does not matter.
Yeah, today
He
sucked
has been
absolute
shooting
dick.
wildly
Just the
this
worst day of
series.
COD.
Yeah.
W challenges teams.
Oh, who takes one with him? Unbelievable work on Cammy as well. 15 seconds.
Nice, man. My 200 gifted's down the drain.
Well. Reset back to the middle of the map with 10 seconds to play. Notorious.
Thank you, Dylan.
Your
W
EWC
clear.
life depends on
Guys,
the
I didn't see this coming.
kills in the middle of the map denied.
Did not
Dashy
see this
cleans
one coming.
house. 2,
Hey, it's front
1.
Dill.
It's over.
Did you?
Day is done, Miles. Let's go crush a key.
Ooh,
Crusher
let's go crush
indeed.
it. Dude, Warzy,
Notorious.
don't gotta remind me, man.
You gave us everything you had.
You don't gotta remind me.
But the last Titan you faced here at the Esports World Cup
Let's
OPTIC
go,
Gaming,
OPTIC.
and they mean
FaZe versus OPTIC round 1 tomorrow, chat. Single
you were
elimination.
simply a bump in the road for them.
Someone's getting top 8.
Look at the
Oh,
step up in
shit.
competition
Nah,
from
they play
the
tomorrow.
surge to OPTIC towards the
These
top.
play tomorrow.
That is a hop, skipping, and jumping. Well, they did
My
so
God.
across the stage.
You
The
tweaking?
city of love getting wild tonight.
Getting wild tonight.
Premp or a gamble. If G2 pick OPTIC, oh.
Getting ready to
Oh.
continue on the ceremony of key crushing here at the Esports World Cup. A fun tradition.
No, M2's made it? Nope.
It does get added to your sort of the base of the trophy as well. All those defeated teams. You get to pick one that you take with you.
Clean
Dashy
signs.
will be the
Great
man
work.
to roll on over. Take part in that ceremony here for OPTIC Gaming. And say a fond farewell to Notorious. Their campaign.
Let me
here
figure
at
out
the
who G2
Esports
picks.
World Cup
Probably after the key thing.
2026
Whatever, they're done
ends
crushing this
here
shit.
At the hands of OPTIC Gaming.
I want them to get a Dashy French interview. I don't know exactly how polished it is, but I think he's He spoke about it.
Is FaZe versus Optic secure? Does FaZe pick? G2 picks Optic or Miami, and then the other team will play FaZe.
He technically was a Quebecois, so it's
And unless G2 pick Optic.
a little different, but it'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I would hope so, and I love a little bit of fun here at EWC.
Oh, we love a little bit of fun. I mean, let's face it, it might be a little bit too much fun.
And then we'll throw JP in and force him to speak French.
Does he speak French?
No, but he's really smart, so he'll pull something
He'll
out.
figure it out. He'll figure it out. Well, the booze, the
Yeah,
crowd.
looking at
not
these
booze,
box scores,
folks,
have really
here in
been,
the Caldwell Rap. In fact, saying Bruce,
yeah,
which is not his name, it's not even close to.
All right.
Hotel.
Kyler's doing a whole bunch of nothing this tournament.
To his old Batman moniker from many moons ago. Dashy on stage.
G2 pick Optic and let Miami hard counter FaZe. Well, they have to worry about their own matchup.
Thank you very much, guys. Bravo, congratulations. Dashi, of course, the Green Wall stands strong and Optic make it to the championship weekend. I imagine that expectations must be very high when you're playing in such, big org, legendary team and stuff. So how do you handle this on a daily basis, and what are you proud of today?
I mean, yeah, to speak on the expectation, I mean, it comes with it. I love it, honestly. It's honestly what drives me every single day. So, but yeah, I'm just proud of the boys because obviously, losing is never easy. So to bounce back from it is fire.
What made you proud today? Maybe one of the boys?
All the maps, really, that we just won all of them. So, especially the S&D. Thank God we were starting to win some searches, so that's nice.
Yeah, coming back strong on the S&D must feel good, of course. Donc, première question, évidemment, il y a énormément d'attentes sur toi ici, puisque tu joues dans un des clubs les plus légendaires de l'histoire de Code.
Yep.
Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Honnêtement, moi, j'adore ça. Moi, c'est ça qui me drive un peu tous les jours, et je suis très fière aussi de mes teammates. Aujourd'hui, on a gagné aussi le S&D, donc je suis très fière de ça. And you guys have been the most consistent team this season, reaching all major grand finals and champs. But, I imagine that sometimes it must be a bit hard, to like self-reflect and have self-criticism when you do so great every time. So what do you feel like there is still to improve in your team, or maybe in your gameplay? Who knows?
I definitely can improve individually, and even as a team, we can definitely get better. I mean, we didn't win all the tournaments, obviously, so we got to be doing some wrong. That's the way I look at it. So that's why we're grinding every day. We're trying to figure it out.
Is it pressure? Is it mechanics? Talk me through.
Maybe it's everything. Maybe it's everything.
God, we're dog shit.
But of course, that is going to be
Let him rip some
adjusted.
French,
I am
dude.
sure about that. Donc, voilà,
Give me a little French, Brizzy.
We're gonna get to that point, of course, and the booze. Donc la question, c'est forcément qu'est-ce qu'il y a encore à améliorer chez cette équipe? Un peu de tout. Moi, je pense qu'individuellement, je peux m'améliorer clairement, mais aussi, évidemment, en équipe. Man, the last trophy that you won was in Paris. And I feel like maybe Paris is one of the only cities in the world where the crowd is actually against you. Is there a bit of a villain's buff here in Paris? Tell me about that.
Maybe a little bit, but I definitely love playing against the Gentle Suites. Like, these guys are the best, bro. So
Are you on Gentle Suites?
Some of the best crowds.
Are you on Suites? I would try to go to events next year, Venom. It kind of just depends.
Fuel you up, hearing the booze and stuff.
A little bit, but it's just a different type of respect is the way I look at it. So, yeah.
Part of the sport as well. Mais ouais, j'adore toujours jouer contre vous, les Gentle Suites qui ont un public incroyable, et forcément moi, j'aime bien ça aussi. Dashi, it is time for the key crush. Not your first time, not your last time, hopefully. You're gonna get to crush the key from your opponent here, Notorious. Let's go together.
Having FOMO the past 2 years for events. Not really. Kind of only for champs.
I think you're pretty used
and
to it, man.
Paris and Major from this year.
After
That shit was
you.
crazy. I would have loved to play in front of that crowd. Need extra money? I can nanny for you if needed. Vix, I think you're kind of far away, brother. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll work very well.
A good fight, a tier 2 team, but the Green Wall
Crush that
stands
key.
strong,
Fuck 'em.
heading to the playoffs.
Another challenges team down. Another one bites the dust. They're not picking Optic, dude. Sam, do you ever wish that you were still good at the game so you could hang with the good players?
Lovely.
Every day, JC. I go to bed every day disappointed in myself. Does that make you feel better?
Stage for one last question. Well, I know you speak a little bit of French, but maybe you don't want to give it to me on stage this early in the tournament. But what are the expectations?
Suck my dick. I run
heading
this country.
To the draw show, heading to the
As
next
you
games.
should.
How are we feeling?
Wait, is the draw show right now?
Yeah, right after.
Expectations. I'm just curious to see which team picks us if they do, but I'm excited to see the bracket.
Excited to see the bracket, of course. Thank you very much for joining me. Dashi, évidemment, il a hâte de voir la suite. Thank you for joining me. We're going to be heading, don't go anywhere, because we're going to be heading very soon to the draw show, and you don't want to be missing it. See you there.
Thank you as always, Lou. Excellent to
Premp
hear
or
from
a gamble.
Bruce, and it's good to see Snoopy on stage.
Don't worry about
Unfortunately
FaZe.
for
I'm him.
G7,
Premp or a gamble.
This is the end of their Black Ops 7 run. They are going
Huge
to fall
upload,
at the
JC.
hands of
Seriously,
the
bro.
best team
Earning
in
that
the
shit
game
every
since
day.
day
Huge
one.
upload,
Yeah,
massive
I mean,
upload.
unfortunately, I wish it was closer than it was. I feel like they did fight back a little bit in that overload, but unfortunately, I think the teamwork from Optic Gaming and some of the individual playmaking, which is a little bit too much for them to handle. But shut up, P7, man. They really did push some of our teams to the limit, and I think really did put on a show of what they could bring to League should they get scouted for the offseason.
No, absolutely. It's just a golfing class. I think that you saw bits from all 4 individual players in this tournament. You beat out a CDL team. You make your way to a qualification.
Yes,
position.
Vix, they will be playing FaZe.
It's
round
just
one.
Optic, man. Like, that's where you're coming up
Unless
against.
G2 absolutely troll here and they pick Miami, or they don't pick Miami. Optic plays FaZe.
Through, but it's with a lower seed than
Unless G2 pick
expected,
them,
which is
which they
going
won't.
to set our bracket afire. We're going to do our group draw show here in just a few moments. And reminder, the best performing teams, Allie, are the ones who get to do the first draw.
Wow.
So let's remind
Yeah, you get to
everybody
pick,
what this
Vix.
witness
Shit's
to.
lit.
As we say goodbye to Notorious, Optic is powering forward. They are not the only ones. Here in Group B, we're going to have 4 teams of our starting 8 making it through. Walk me through how the bracket played out.
I mean, first you get that insane match from the side.
I
of
think, dude, is
Optic fans.
Omid actually the biggest letdown?
Continue their prowess that we saw at
That's kinda nuts.
Into that Sunday, they powered through the bracket. 100.
All matches considered, is Omid actually the biggest letdown?
Optic Gaming, you could call that an upset, but I think we all knew that they were coming in with a large fire underneath
Thieves play
them.
Koi.
And then
Yeah.
Heretics
Thieves will play
just barely
Koi.
passing
Optic
it
will play
around.
FaZe. And then the other side of the bracket is everybody else. G2, Miami, Mates, and Falcons.
Group A, we've got 100 Thieves,
Which is
Falcons,
insane.
Heretics, and of course Optic from that group. Over in Group A, what did you see play out from FaZe Clan and crew?
FaZe Clan march on past the pit, and then Movistar Koi. To be fair, that 3-1, rather generous. Koi looked
Yeah, every
in that
series from now on is a
Koi
best of
themselves
7
up
single
before
elimination.
that. G2, they beat out Cloud9 comfortably, and then the Gentle
And then
Mates
Grand Finals
a
is
little bit
best
more
of 9.
comfortably than you probably expected here in
more than we
Paris
wanted.
to get through that top side. Of course, I'll admit they were disappointing inside of this group, not only losing to Gentle Mates, but then also being battered by Cloud9, to be quite simple. The pit upset the Carolina Royal Ravens. Don't know if we call
Draw,
that an
show.
upset, even
Draw,
though it
show.
is the challenger team against CDL team. A couple of us had that in
Draw,
our notebooks,
show.
but unfortunately,
Brands is
the
free.
next
I got
step was a little
Falcons.
too much
Falcons in
to
grand
get on
finals
through.
Now,
against
Allie, I have
whoever
a
the
little
fuck.
note in my notebook that says 2 of these teams in the past have done work and rocked teams early on in group stages and then bombed out in bracket play. Those are the Falcons and G2. Who
Boy,
are
probably
you
better
more
than Mates.
worried about after watching both?
Arguably,
perform?
yeah.
Reminder, G2 3-0'd their way.
I
over
know,
the
that's
Gentle
why
Mates to
I
get
don't
in.
even know if I could pick one because they both honestly look better than some of the teams we expected. I mean,
don't know,
they look
ask
better
Al,
than Optic
T-Box.
Gaming does right now, so
Al
like,
don't
that's
fuck
a
with you, man.
weird one for me. I have to lean Falcons, I guess, just because of how well G2
Falcons
handled
make
the
finals
Gentlemates
from their
and how
side, dude. They're best
Beans is
team.
looking plugged into that roster. They are definitely hitting a honeymoon phase right now, and nobody can take them lightly.
Talk about this G2 roster a little bit. We talked about how Nasty has performed at previous EWCs. He's been to 2. He's finished second place. Both times, he's done it with very low seeds, lower expectations than a lot of people had for him coming in. Now that he's alongside Kremp, though, I feel like the rest of the roster is starting to find some momentum with Beans leading the charge and the bark.
Yeah, we always said that Beans coming into this roster was going to give them more damage, more output in the respawns, but also then the ability to flex around their S&D play to open things
Do
up.
you think
whether it's a
these
set
will
play
aim
or
to
the
pick
sniper
up next
rifle or
COD since it
something
seems
else?
to lose
And
Scrap and
like
Hydra?
They have been brilliant.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of really good
I don't
players in the
bring
mid
up
pack.
Nasty. Feels like he's having incredibly
Probably just
underrated
get in the mix with like
performance
Lurks and
through the
Kremp,
and now getting an
and
opportunity
DK,
with EWC.
Toby,
I'm hoping it's a
all
little
those
bit
types
more
of
than a
players.
back-to-back
Keep
second,
Abe,
but even
depending
against that,
if
that's still a massive
he
improvement
doesn't
on where
leave.
Gia was headed.
Allie, towards the end there, we saw Coach Looney having that man on the mic right behind you was definitely going to have an impact. But can you tell me about Beans and what this means for his resurgence and the professional level for Call of Duty?
Well, Beans is one of those players that's kind of gone back and forth between the Pro League and the Challengers. And when he goes down to Challengers, he's dominating everybody else. When he comes to the Pro League, he gets put in kind of some tough situations between a rock and a hard place where he's expected to kind of save some of these rosters. And right now, though, it seems like it might be working for the G2 roster as he is going to be that fire that lights under the cool, nonchalant 3 others.
Now, we will be going to G2 for the first pick in about 30 seconds, so we'll keep this quick.
Who are they gonna
You
pick?
saw them dismantle the Gentlemates 3-0.
Guys, who are G2 gonna pick? Imagine Kremp just looks straight at the camera. I want
in
Dashy.
this next round, or is there a play style that fits against theirs?
I don't really think there's an easy pick, but I mean, I think I like the way that they would maybe match up against Koi here coming into the tournament. I don't know considering just how well Koi have played, but that's probably where I'm leaning considering the options.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for enjoying the show so far. It gets even spicier right now as we get to the draw.
Yeah, Puka, it couldn't be any
Give
more
me
spicy
Dashy.
here. As you can see, we've got a star-studded stage, some of the biggest names in COD behind us, and this is where we find out who faces who in the quarterfinals. And the best bit is, if you performed incredibly, the seed 1 gets to choose who they face.
Yeah, that's the reward for not losing in that group phase. Donc effectivement, on va avoir les seed 1.
Look at him back there. He knows he's picking
them.
them.
Affronter avec évidemment la règle de ne pas choisir une équipe du même groupe. Ian, are we ready?
Let's do it.
Time for our seed 1. I am welcoming G2 Cramp.
Look at him.
With me, you're gonna come here and you're gonna tell me.
Look at the way. Look at him walking up as the 1 seed.
A big suspense. Who do you want to get against you in that quarterfinal?
It's gonna be a surprise to everyone. I got Miami.
Team Heretics, Rancor is gonna be joining us.
We got FaZe versus OPTIC round 1, chat.
Heretics.
All right. He says this is a surprise. Obviously, it's not. What's your message to him?
Fuck him.
Let's see tomorrow if they picked correctly.
Why did you pick these guys?
Because they're shit.
I mean, Optic's super cracked. Nah, I'm just kidding. We just felt we match up very well against them, and honestly, we're not to play anybody. We're just the decision we made.
Okay. Any final words?
Honestly, OPTIC's super cracked. Oh my god.
Nah, nothing. I'm good.
Okay, cool. Handshake. And
Oh my god. Dude, I love Kyle.
And what that means is
OPTIC's just like
huge
cracking
news
shit.
for Call of Duty fans. Please, FaZe, Simp, come on up here. We've
Cramp's
got a
so good,
rematch
man.
on our hands from the World Championships. Shotzi, come on up here from
Oh my god.
FaZe Clan versus
Wow, get your
OPTIC.
pictures, guys. Get your pictures. Yo, Ant's
Boys,
low-key
what do
not
I
that
get
much
to
taller
say?
than he is.
Are we excited about this matchup, or do
My
we wish
fucking
we
god. Oh my
finished,
fucking
seed
god.
1 so we could have picked
Yo,
another
Ant's
team?
actually only like 2 inches
I'm
taller
excited
than
for
him.
the matchup. I mean, it was the grand finals from last event, so I'm sure it's going to be another good one.
And why is it going to be
PR.
different this
Boo,
time?
PR.
Hopefully we come out with it up.
Do you think they can?
Yeah, I mean, round 11s can go
Wow.
either. We'll see what we can Like, yeah, they go either way, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, round 11s can get spicy. But guys, I'm letting you having an handshake as we're heading back to your teams, as we're moving on.
You know what that is? That's the GOAT debate right there, and that is going to be epic. I can't believe we're getting into the quarterfinals. One of them is going home.
And it's only a quarterfinal, and one of them
Crazy.
is going home on the first.
Who's getting top 8,
championship
Chad?
day.
Oh my
That's gonna
God.
be amazing.
Who's
I
getting
guess.
top 8?
Heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking. Hey, Scrap, come on.
Scrappy's gonna pick JB inside.
You're next.
I heard a lot about you, Scrap. So I'm wondering, what do you have for me? What do you have for us?
What do I have for you? I don't have much. I do have one thing to say, though. I got Toronto Ultra tomorrow.
Well, it's the koi, so.
Hear me. Toronto Ultra. whatever.
Toronto, movie star Koi. Toronto. We got it. We get the handshake, Ian.
Everyone on that stage is an idiot.
What did you say? What did you just say to him?
I don't know what I said.
Listen, you
Not a
guys are
brain
known for
cell on
your
the
trash
stage.
talk. I know you're good friends, but as you face off here ahead of a quarterfinal, come on, give
Yo,
the fans
JB's
what
hair
they
is
want. What
nice,
do you want to
man.
say to each other?
I mean, he knows it's my org. You know, I ran with him. I was carrying his shit. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
I brought him into this world. I gave him the career he has right now, and I'm about to send him out of Black Ops 7.
Oh, man. Final words?
Let's go.
I'd say good luck, but bad luck.
Bad luck. All right, let's get a handshake. That's what we love to see.
Oh
The boys
my
delivered.
God.
Thank you very much, guys.
What
You know what
the
that
hell?
means? There's only two
My
more
God,
teams.
Falcones.
Come on up here.
That's a good
And of course,
Falcons
gentle
helmets.
mates, the home crowd favorites.
Of course, Aluka and Joe.
Aluka. That's a good series.
Aluka, Joe.
Hopefully mates play better
Lovely
tomorrow.
handshake. You guys are good guys. Like, I'm not gonna ask you to, have that little
What?
banter,
Hey,
trash
fuck you.
talking. But what are we expecting
Hey,
from
fuck
this
'em.
match? Happy to face Joe and the mate boys.
Yeah, I'm happy to play against him in this arena. I think it's gonna be fun against them, and yeah.
And do you think the crowd buff is gonna be real, Joe? Do you
My boy
see a
Luka,
world
man.
where you lose against Falcons?
Nah, I think
There's too much
we're
PR
really
up here.
confident in our search and overload. Like I said, obviously they're a good respawn team, so I think
Too
that's
much
what it's
PR
gonna come
going
down
on.
to. But yeah, I'm
I
excited
need more
to
Call of
play
Duty,
them
bro.
tomorrow, and good luck.
Good luck. Any last words
Tell
from
him
you?
to fuck
Aluka?
off. Shitty bitches.
Good luck, I guess. I don't know.
Good luck, I guess. It's just epic. I'm gonna let you guys handshake.
Dude,
one
what is
more
this
time
PR?
before
What happened to my esport, man?
leaving the stage.
Hey, Paris.
The hell is that shit, dude? Yeah, that's what, like, what happened to my esport? Where are the birds at, man? Fuck.
We love this.
Look at my bank account, should you? All right, Chad. I'm fucking out of here, man. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Actual really good COD starts tomorrow. We got best of sevens, single elimination, phase versus optic, giga banger. Someone's going home top 8. Chad, it was a pleasure. Starts at 9, I think, again tomorrow. I think normal time tomorrow, same time. I don't know. I'll be here, though. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, Chad. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.